hit to get 40, hit to the bang left 40, pound to the bang left 20, I get 5, 10, 15, 15 pound to the bang left 20, hit to the bang left 20,000 to the bang left 15 down 20 down 20 to the bang left 5 here down 20 pound bang back here down 25 pound down down 30, 30 to the bang 35 grand to the bang left 30 pound bang back here down $35,000. I'm big 5 to the bang left 35 grand to the bang left 30 pound bang back here down 35 to the bang left 32 5 Seth you're running behind. I'm big 30 pound to the bang left 32 5 to the bang left 2 pound to the bang left 32 5 here down to the bang left 5 to the bang left 32 5 30,000 to the bang left 32 5 here down to the $35,000 at a boy 35 grand to the bang left 35 to the bang left 30 pound 30 pound 30 pound to the bang left 32 5 to get 35 pound not a letter. I'm big 5 to the bang left 35,000 to the bang left 30 pound 30 pound 30 pound to the bang left 34 to the bang left 30 pound to the bang back here down 4. I'm at 32 5 here down 34 pound to the bang left 30 pound to the bang left. Tell you what, you boys kind of all know the story on her. I tell you what, she hasn't been driven out a whole lot the last month due to her surgery. You just take her home, you finish this package out, and you reap the benefits.
She's got all the tools. She's flexing in all the right places. She won't turn 3 until April. I want to see this mare as a 4- and 5-year-old when she's got everything collected, gathered together. The sky's the limit. Right here it is. You guys take the advantage right now.
32, 5, $34,000. I'm running with Eli Schrock. Could get 33 Seth. Taking it now. 3 to the bang 33 grand to the bang 33 to the bang 3, 4 to the bang 30 pound 30 pound 30 pound 30 pound 3 down 4 down 34. Hang in there, buddy. 34 to the bang $34,000. I'm 4 to the bang 34 grand to the bang 30 to the bang 34 to the bang 30 pound 30 pound hung anywhere. 30 to the bang $34,000. I'm 4 to the bang 33 5. What are you gonna do, Eli? I'm 5 here down 33 5 here down 3 5 to the bang 33 5 4 to the bang left. Attaboy 34 to the Eli. I got an idea. Give me 35,000. That other man don't come right back. I'll knock him to you. Give me 35 grand. That's the kind she is. 33 5 35,000 35,000 34 5 5 here down 35. Unbelievable. Hit to get $35,000. I'm 5 to the bang 35 to the bang. There you go one more time. I won't ask you again. Hit to get 35 to the bang 35 100. I'm 34 to the bang now. He said no. $35,000 dang 34 35 all in. Hold on. 34 to the bang $35,000 dang here die. So $34,000 as the lights flicker at Gifford, Illinois. Another good mare. It's the dust. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. $34,000, Eli. 510.
Hip tag number 157 is going to be the next one through the hole. He goes by the name of Juan by Abe. He's a David Bontrager consignment. He's going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He is sired by none other than Winston with an incredible Abe mother. Here's a big, strong gelding that is broke inside and out. Been in this area over the hill since sale prepping. He will notice loud traffic from behind. An old scar on left front does not bother him. Check his pedigree is right. He's got Winston. He's got incredible Abe. He's got the driving pedigree. Broke for the...
Hey, watch him go. All right. Incredible. Head of the bang down, 10,000. Hit to get 5 to go. 5. Head of the bang down, 5 pound of the bang down, 3. Head of the bang down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 free. Head of the bang down, 3 to the 4. Head of the bang down, 4 down, 5. Head of the bang down, 5. Head of the bang down, 5 to the 5 out of the 6 out of the bang down, $6,000. 6. I got Richard on the money. I'm at 5 6. Head of the bang down, 6 pound of the bang down, 5 of the bang down, 55. Hit to get 5 of the bang down, $5 down, 5 of the bang 6 here down, 6 here down, 5 of the bang down, $6,000. I'm at 6 now, 5. Head of the bang down, 65 here down, 5 of the bang $5 down, 5 of the bang $500 down. Eli. I'm at 5 out of the bang down, 65 out of the bang down, T. Hit to the bang, Richard all the way. Hit to the bang down, to the bang, 100 and a half. I'm at $6,000 down, 2 and a half here down, to the bang down, to the big old stout Surrey horse is what it is.
Absolutely right. And like Andy said, he's got the pedigree. He's going to drive like that. He's solid. He's got Winston on that top side, and then Abby's Queen. She's the one that was featured in the Standardbred Journal. This is no accident. I guarantee you he's going to drive every day you hook him.
65 on Eli. 67.50 Richard. He's 7.5. Now 7,000. The bang back here down $7,000. 7 grand. The bang down 7,000. The bang down 7 here down. The bang down Eli. What did it now? 7,000. The bang down 60 here. The bang down 7,000. The bang 67 and a half. 7 you want it? And I got 67, 68. Now 7. Hey 7. That now 2. Hey now you're out. 72, 100 and a half. I'm at 2 and a half. The bang down 72 down 2 down 2. Now 5. The bang down 75. The bang back here down 5. The bang down $500. I got the 2 grandpas going at it. Richard's going to be a winner. $75 down here, and I have 72.50. Richard Slabaugh, thank you. Nice horse. Just whenever you're ready, Richard. 383, thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the time is here. Sit up a little straighter. Pay a little bit more attention. Here he comes under the bright lights. He goes by the name of Perfect Don. He is consigned by Earl Hirschberger and Myron Lambright. He is a Bay Stallion foal in 2020, making him a 6-year-old. Yes, he is sired by Donderstein, and yes, he has a Sierra Cosmo mother. He is good broke. He's got brains. He's got performance. He's got drive. Due to other commitments, once again, you guys all know the whole story with Earl there with the store. He is being offered for sale. He is a proven producer that is ready to excel in any breeding barn. He is easy to collect with excellent semen count. Once again, he is prepped by none other than the Slayball Equine Boys, and what a wonderful, wonderful job they did. Earl said there are a couple service fees that they're going to have to honor for this year. Return breedings, they are going to honor that. He's out producing himself. Absolutely a blast to have around. Everything is A-OK. The time is here.
Hey, no relief inside. It's Hirschberger time at Gifford, Illinois. Once again, here he is, a $50,000. Had to get 25 to play. 25 grand. To the bangle down 5, 10. To the bangle down 10 pounds. To the bangle down 5. To the bid 15. To the bangle down 15. To the bangle down $15,000 runner. I got 10,000. To the bangle down 15,000. To the bangle down 15. To the bangle down 15,000 down 20. I'm at 20. To the bangle down $20,000 runner down 20. To the bangle down 20. To the bangle down 15. To the bangle down 20. Down 20. To the bangle down $20,000 runner. I'm at 15. To the bangle down 20. To the bangle down 25. To the bid got Louis on the money. I'm at 5. To the bangle down $25,000. I'm riding with Louis. To the bangle down 5. To the bangle down 25 grand. To the bangle down back here down 5. I'm at 25. To the bangle down 25,000. To the bangle down 25, 25, 25. To the bangle down 20. To the bid 30. 30. To the bangle down 30,000. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down 30. But get 30. But get to the bangle down $30,000 runner. I'm at 30. To the bangle down 25. To the bangle 30. To the bangle 30. To the bangle 27.5. And now $30,000. 30. To the bangle down $30,000 runner down 30. To the bangle 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 $30,000 runner down 30. I'm 30. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle. I tell you what, boys, I realize the stud game is kind of tough to get into or whatever. Not everybody's looking for one. You'll spend this kind of money on a prospect. He's on the top of his game, boys. He's ready to take home and take you to the next level. Just kind of take advantage of it.
Absolutely right. He's one expressive dude. And like Earl said, what you guys want, he's going to outproduce himself. That's the pedigree he has. We have a lot of Donnerstein sons, but how many of them have Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side? Ray just told me they had a 3-year-old send into them to train. That was out of Perfect Don, and he said, train just like the Dons do. Absolutely got the mentality to be a top horse. Earl said, and hats off to the mare owners, but he said the first book of mares that he bred were top quality, and quality he does produce. Here's an opportunity. He's got it
on set. $30,000. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down 29. 30. 30. To the bangle down 29. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle down $30,000 runner. Down 30 to the bangle. 30 to the bangle. 30 to the bangle down $30,000 runner. I'm at 30. To the bangle 29. To the bangle down 30. To the bangle 29.5. I guess I'll take her. I'm in a good mood. $30,000 Louis. 30. To the bangle 31. Now you got to bid like a big boy. 31. To the bangle down 31,000. To the bangle down 31. 31. 31. 31. To the bangle down $31,000 runner. I'm at 1. To the bangle down 31,000. To the bangle down 31, hold in, to the bangle down $31,000 runner. I'm at 1 to the bangle down 31, to the best runner there, to the bangle 31, to the bangle he said no, hold in, down 31,000, to the bangle 31, you done, Seth? 30 pound to the bangle $31,000 runner down here tonight. So, $30,000. Thank you very much, Louis Eicher. Earl, did you want me to tell the people he was prepped on DAP now that you're the owner or not? 30,000. Louis Eicher, thank you.
Hey, thank you. A good set of geldings.
677. Thank you, boys.
A good set of geldings that Earl brought, but I also want to recognize the Slayball boys. They did one heck of a job for Earl. Very impressed. Earl said, thanks a lot to the Slayball boys to prep my horses, and a good job they did. Thank you very much. Hip tag number 159 is going to be the next one through the hole. Oh, yeah, and the coach. I forgot. Ray said he's the coach. He does a wonderful job as well. He just doesn't like to get his hands dirty. Next in line is going to be hip tag number 159. This is going to be Midwest Rocket. He is consigned by Mark Otto. He is a big yearling foaled in 2022, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by Midnight Express with none other than Hard Rock and Roll bred mother. Buggy broke, traffic safe, been to church, out after dark, broke for some women. A blast to sit behind. One powerhouse of a gelding in the buggy. Right here he is, 4 years young.
Yeah, I mean, watch him roll. Wow. Hard rock and roll shining through.
Does have an old scar on the left hind. It's going to be there when you get him out, but 110% sound on him.
There you go. Out of the bang out of the bang we do $5,000. $5 to go. Out of the bang $5,000. Out of the bang three. Out of the bang three down. Third of the bang 3. Down to the bang 15. 2. 2. Out of the bang 15. 2. 25. 25. 25. 3. 35. 4. $4,000 down. 4,000. 45. 45. Out of the bang $500 down. 5. I made $5,000 down. $5,000 out of the bang 55. Out of the bang 50. He's on bro. Out of the bang 50. Out of the bang 500. Fritz took his bed. 5 out of the bang 50. $500. I made 5 out of the bang 2. He said 5 6 out of the bang 6 down. Out of the bang 6. Here down. Out of the bang 6 down. $1. I made 6 down. Out of the bang $6,000. $6 here down. 6 here down. Out of the bang go. 55 out of the now 5 out of the bang 60. $500 down. Out of the bang Fritz.
So if you've got a lot of miles, he will take it mile after mile. Absolutely no problem. You will not wear him out. He's got that hard rock and roll on the bottom side. He's got some steam.
$6,000 now 5. He's 62 and a half. I got Eli all the way, I do believe. 2 and a half out of the bang 6 now 5. He's 2 Eli out of the bang 6 now 5 out of the bang 16. 7 and a half. 7 and a half out of the bang 67 and a half. I got Beachy on now. I'm at $7,000 out of the bang 7 grand out of the bang back here down 7 down out of the bed Glen down 75. I'm at 5 here down 7,500 out of the bang down 75 down 5 here down 72 and a half. What's the man gonna do? 2 and a half out of the bang down 2. Eli hold on 72 out of the bang down 2. Young out of the bang down 72. $100 sold $7,000. Mr. Glenn Beachy, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my first pitch. Thanks for bidding to me. You're in for a treat. Here comes the world famous Mr. David Miller for the next run.
322. Welcome in, David. We're having a blast right here at Gordyville. We're ready for hip tag number 160. This is going to be a bay mare. She goes by the name of JMS Perfect Rumor. She is foaled in 2023, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by none other than W.A. So Far Lucky. And who is it? Sierra Cosmo and Rocky Top Joy, which is Baumbecker Angus Hall on the bottom side. A young pretty mare that's really coming around nice. A very good traveler and is only getting better every time she's hitched. Very green, been in the buggy for 6 months. She's been on State Road 30.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about 5 minutes away from sale time. If you guys hear our voice outside, feel free to come in here. We got plenty of seating. We're in store for a great day this morning. If you're wanting a catalog for the yearling portion, they do have plenty set up over here with the cashiers. So feel free, if you guys are out in the barn, hear our voice, and down there with the presentation, to move your way through here, up here to the arena for the horse sale in about 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Sound check. Mic check. Mic check 1, 2. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
Test, sound check. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is 8 o'clock. It is auction time, so consigners, get your horses in line, please. We are ready to get the auction underway. Get in here and get a seat, get comfortable. There's still coffee and donuts back there, if I'm not mistaken. It's 8 o'clock, guys. It is auction time, so welcome one and all. Had a great day yesterday, and we are going to have a great day today again.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. We're just about ready to get started here. I thank you for coming out early this morning. We're in store for a great day in front of us, and thank you to the consigners for bringing us an outstanding set of yearlings, as I was able to see down there with the presentation this morning. We do have a handful of outs, and I'll give those at this point. 136, 139, 180, 212, and 287. Again, 136, 139, 180, 212, and 287. So those will be your 5 outs for today. And we're just about ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Just move right in here again. We've got a great set of ringmen working out here. If any time that you guys got a question, feel free to pull them aside and for a question or so. But if you guys are a buyer, they're going to be bringing out the slip today for you to sign. So just make sure that if you are the last bidder, that you make a recognize that with your ringmen there at your location, your spot, so they can point you to the direction with the ticket writer there. So good to see everybody come out. We had a great day yesterday. I think we're in store for a great day today. So thank you for joining us. We do have phone bidding available. Joe, I believe Aaron Yoder's taking care of that. Lester Plank is over here. He's taking care with AuctionPro. He's running the audio there for people to listen on. And I believe, how many people did you have tuned in yesterday, Lester? What was the amount?
2,300 listening.
2,300 people were listening, and 1,300. 2,600. So, ladies and gentlemen, quite a number there that was joining us there, watching the feed there, and also listening online there. So, thank you, Lester, for doing a great job. They are not set up for any online bidding. He's just taking care of the audio. But again, we're ready to go. Special thanks to the East Coast Committee for doing an outstanding job. If you see one of those guys out there today, thank them for what they're doing. Their sale preparation for next year starts Monday morning, or today maybe. So if you got any questions, I believe their sale next year is going to be August 6th and 7th. So they'll be here before we know. So as soon as you consigners got your horses ready to go, we're about ready to go. So ringmen, if you guys want to take your spots, feel free to do so. Consigners, I'd advise if you got any information, updates that you'd like to pass on to Henry or Stephen, make sure you make a note of that, and right before the horse that is sold in front of you, just to bring the information up so we can speed it along. Our goal is to have you out of here in a good time today. I think we do. We will. We're starting at 8 o'clock. Henry, go ahead.
You're absolutely right, Vernon. Thanks again. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Thanks to the consigners, the agent, all the hard work that's been put in here, the support that you guys have given us in the past. We don't feel worthy of that, but we are very thankful for that. And that is the reason that the East Coast Show was able to grow, strictly because of the consigners and the agents that put the work to this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start today. Lot number 101 is going to be the first filly on the ring. She's going to be my first citation. Aquila King Consignment from Hagerstown, Indiana. This is the filly. She was foaled in April, guys. She is sired by Accurate Citation. nomination goes back to Mohegan Hanover. On the bottom side, she's out of Malabar Bar, which is by Malabar Man, and Roll the Wind, second dam. This is a sharp filly with a lot of fire, guys. I hope you've seen the video, but what a beautiful animal in the ring. Look at the color and the pedigree on this package.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, move in. Hot hand, you're going to be down. Horse sales on her way. 20,000 to 20,000 to going to be to 10. 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be to 1,002. 2,000 to 2,000 to going to be to 3. I get down 3,000. 35 to 30 pound to be to 5 to 30 pound to 4 to 5,000. You're late. I get down 5,000. Joe. 5,000 to 55. 50 pound to be to 5 to 5,000 to 50 pound to be to 5 pound to going to be to 5,500. I get down 5,500.
Vern, we say it every day because it's the truth. It happened last night again. The first horse of the ring is a soft spot, guys. If you want a bargain, do it on a nice filly like this. She got pedigree to back it up. Look at the head, the eye. This filly is wide awake. She is quality the whole way through.
5,000 on Joe. 55, 50 pound to be to 5 to 55 to be to 5,000 to 55 to Hammer's High. I get down 5,000 to 52. 6. I down here going to be to 6,000 Joe. I down here going to be to 6 here. 57, 57 to the band. Now 6. I get down 6,000 here. Now 2. 62 to 2 to be to 2 to 5 to 65 to be to 5 to be to 65. I down here going to be to 67 to 67 to be to 7 to be to 67 Joe. I down 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 7 to 7,000 to be to 7,000 to be to 7 grand. I down here going to be to 7 to 7,000 to be to 7,000 here to 7. Now 2. I get down 72 to 2 to be to 2 to be to 72 to be to 2 to be to 2 to be to 2 to be outside to 72 to be to 7,200. Now 5 75 to be to 75 to 7,500 and that. So 7,200 Joe.
Good job, Vern. 102 is going to be Rock of Liberty. Arc Farm, Consignment, Lanchester, Equine doing the work on this colt. Going to be a February baby. He's sired by the Ozzy son, ST Rocketeer. He's got an Angus Hall mother. Dream of Glory, second dam. A correct colt out of Hittite's Liberty. You guys all know that. She was also known as Condoleezza, 2019 World's Champion. Roadster to bike on the mare's stake, guys. Out of a roadster mare. ST Rocketeer on the top. Lot number 102. What's he going to go up to?
Hey, look in. Hot hand here. Going to be down. 20,000 to 20,000 to going to be to 10 to 10 pound to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 1,002. I get down 2,003 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to going to be to 3 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to going to be 25. I get down 25 3 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 20 pound to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3 35. I get down 35 to 35 to be to 5 to Henry 35 to be to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to look back here later today and say, what in the world was I doing when 102 was in the ring? Look at the pedigree. ST Rocketeer out of that Condoleezza Roadster mare. She was a very successful mare. Here's a young colt that just needs a little bit of time. You can't go wrong at this price. He can do anything for you next year.
35 on our light. 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 4 to 45. And now 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 45 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be. Was that you, Joe? And now 5,000. Joe's in. 45 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 55. I get down 55 to 55 to be to 5,000 to 55 to be to 5,000 to 55 to be to 55 to 6,000. I get down 6,000 here to 6,000 to going to be to 6 here to 6,000 to going to be to 600. I get down going to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to gavel size $6,000. Now 5. I get down 65 to 65 to be to 5 to 65 65 to be to 5 62. I get down to 62 to be to 200 to going to be to $6,200 to that. So, $6,000.
Lot number 103 is going to be Kazu Blush. The Manny Consignment. Red Crest Stables are doing the prep work on this filly. She was going to be foaled in April. Here she comes. She's lot number 103 by Dream On Kaz. She's out of that Dixie Glick mare, the Archangel mare, Sertar second dam. Check out her trot. This filly could trot. She had a great video. She is lot number 103. She is a good-looking Dream On Kaz filly.
Dream On Kaz. I down here to going to be 20,000 to 20,000 to going to be 10. You got 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be to 9,002. I get down 2,000. Now 3. 3,000 to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be to 35. I down 45 to 40 pound to 5,000 to 55. 50 pound to be to 5,000 to 55 to be to 55. I down here to going to be now. I down here to going to be to 40 pound to be to 5,000 to 40 pound to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to now 55. Joe. I get in 55. 55 to Henry.
Guys, I hope you remember the dam side here, that Archangel mare. She sold through here some years ago. She had a couple offsprings that went through here. They're performance horses, guys. This is a quality filly. She's good from top to bottom. Dream On Kaz, Archangel, Sir Tires, guys. This is a family that's worth investing in.
5,000 on the backside. 55. 55 to be to 5 to 55 to 52. I get into the tune to be to 2 to tune to be to 52 to be to tune to be to tune to gavel side. I get in 52 to tune to be to 52 to be to tune to 5. 55. 50 pound to be to 50 pound to what you gonna do, Daniel? I get in 55. 55 to be to 55 to on America pound to be to 55 to be to 5,500 and so 5,200, Joe.
Well, lot number 104 is going to be Frisky Lady, Mount Vernon Farm consignment. E from Peachy was a breeder on this filly. She was foaled in May. She is sired by Yo-Yo O. She's got a Black River mother. Armbro Classic second dam. This is an up-headed filly that will demand your attention. Okay, she's got a little bit of swelling on the hocks. The x-rays showed no OCDs, but you're going to buy her with a little bit of swelling, guys. She's lot number 104 out of the Conway Hall.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are you going to be? 20,000 to 20,000. What are you going to be? 10,000, 5,000 to 5,000. What are you going to be? 1,002. I get in 2. Now 3. 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000. What are you going to be? 3 to 3,000 to what are you going to be? 3 to 3,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to 4 to 4,000 to 5,000. What are you going to be? 35. I get in 35 and to 30 pound to 3,000 to 30 pound to 30 pound to what are you going to be? 35. 30 pound it is good. Hot down here. What are you going to be? 35. Henry.
Telling you what, guys, a lot of you are looking at what's Yo-Yo O. I can assure you he's a stallion that never had a lot of exposure, but he has produced some outstanding individuals. This filly is no exception, guys. They got a lot of smoke. She's got a pretty head on her. She's got a dam side Armbro Classic second dam, guys. Here's a quality package. Help yourself.
3,000 to 35 to 30 pound to 5. 4. I get in 32 to 5 to 30 pound to 5 to 30 pound to 7 to 30 pound to 7. Now 4. I get in 4,000 to 42 to 42 to 45 to 45 to 5,000 to 5,000 to get hot. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to 47 to 45 to 7 to 40 pound to 5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to done you 3. 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be to $5 grand. I didn't get what are you going to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to $5,000 tonight. So 4,700. Arlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, look what's going to join us on the block now. Lot number 105 is going to be Golden Archway. This is the filly. She was foaled in June. She's consigned by Solomon Paul Stolzfus, guys. She is sired by the Aussie son, SD Rocketeer. She's out of an arch enemy dam side with a hard rock and roll second dam. We got an up-headed and smart out of a good maternal side, guys. She is lot number 105. The pedigree says it all, guys. Look at the best feet. This filly's going to grow. She's going to bloom, and she's always going to be an SD Rocketeer.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are you going to be to 35,000 to 35,000 to what are you going to be to 20. I get down 5,000. Thank you. 75 to 75 to 10. And now 12 pound to 12 pound to 12 pound to 15 to 15,000 and now 17 by 20. I get down 20,000 to 20 pound to 20 to 20,000 to 22.5. I get down 22.5 to 20,000 to down 21 to 20,000 here to 21 to 21,000 to what are you going to be down 21. I get down 21,000 to 20,000 to down 21 to 21.2. Yes, sir. Henry, go ahead.
Guys, there's absolutely a difference. This filly's got everything from A to Z. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to her. She had a great video, guys. This filly can flat out trot. She will shine in harness one day, guys. I promise you.
21, now 22, now 3. I get down 23,000 to 23,000 to 4 to 25,000 to 25 to 25,000 to 25 to 6. I didn't get what are you going to be to 6 to 27, now 30,000 to 30,000 to what are you going to be 30. I get down 30,000 to 30,000 to 28 to 28,000 to 28 to 28,000 here to 28,000 to what are you going to 30. I get down 30,000 to 30,000 to 30 to 30,000 Daniels. 30,000 here to 30,000 to what are you going to be 29. I get down 28,9 to 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to what are you going to be to 30 grand Daniel. I get down 30,000 to 30,000 to 31 to 31,000 to 30,000 to 31. I get down 31,000 to 30,000 to 31 to 31,000 to Gavel side 30,000 here 31. I didn't get what are you going to be to 31 to 30,000 here to 31,000 to $30,000 to $31,000 tonight. So $30,000. See Daniel.
Lot number 106 is going to be double credits. Marcus Cottman consignment, Lanchester Equines doing the work on this colt. Going to be foaled in May. He is by a masterpiece out of a Pintucky mare. Balanced image second down. We got a stretchy stud colt. He's got a lot of presence. He's got reasons to. He's an A masterpiece. Pintucky balanced image. Look at 106.
Hey, look at hot down here. What are you going to be down? 30,000 to 30,000 to what are you going to be to 10. 10,000 here to 10,000 to 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to 2. 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to what are you going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to what are you going to be 4. I get down 4,000 to 4,000 to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to 35. I get down 35 and to 30 pound to 30 pound to Henry, my friend. Look
at. I'm going to tell you one thing. The game keeps changing every year. Everybody thinks a filly is a safe investment. I'm going to let you in a little bit of a secret. We were breaking traditions last night. That colt sold through here a year ago for $10,000. Look what he did last night. They took him home. They cut him. They put him to work. The horse just got better and better. There's opportunity right here. No money at all. Look at the pedigree to back him up, guys. We got quite a colt.
Yes, 4, 45 Yoder. I get in 45 to 4,500 to beat a 45 to 4,000 here to 4,500 to beat a 4,500 to backside set. I get in 4,000 here to 45 to 4,500 to beat a 4,500 to what are you going to beat in 45 to 4,500 to 5,000. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to 55 to 58,000 to beat a 55 to 55,000 to beat a 5,000 here to 52. I get in 2 to 2 to beat a 2 to 2 to beat a 5,000 here to 2 to beat a 5,000 on the backside 52. I get in 2 to 2 to beat a 2 to 2 to beat a 5,000 here to 2 to beat a 58 to beat a 2 to 2 to what are you going to beat a 5,209. So, $5,000 backside.
Lot number 107 is going to be Reb and Classy. Cedar Valley Stable consignment for Brian Holtz, Pennsylvania. This is going to be a filly. She's folded May by the hot Reb and Roll. She's got a royalty for life mother. Matamani Mission second dam. We got a sharp Reb filly coming in, guys. Look in on lot number 107, and is she ever cute?
Hey, 107, Reb and Roll. Hot down here, what are you going to beat a 30,000 to 30,000 to what are you going to beat a 15. I get in 15,000, 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000, 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to beat a 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to what are you going to beat 4. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to beat a 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are you going to beat down 5. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are you going to beat a 5. Ollie's in 45 to 40,000 to beat a 45. Reb and Roll, Henry, my friend.
Absolutely, Reb and Roll. She looks like it from every angle, guys. If you want a cute little package, I invite you to look in. She's always going to be sharp-headed. She's got a lot of fire to back it up. This is quite a little lady right here.
4,000 in the back, 45. Ollie's in 45 to 4,500 to what are you going to beat 45 to 4,500 to 4,000, 45. And now 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 AC5. And the end of what are you going to beat 40,000 to beat a 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat backsides in, gentlemen. I get in 5,000 here 47. I get in 40,000 to beat a 7 to 47 to 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are you going to beat Daniel. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to now 52 to 10 to beat a 2 to 10 to what are you going to be 52 Yoder. At the end of what are you going to beat a 2 to 10 to beat a 52 to beat a 2 to 10 hammer time 5,000 you done you through 52 to beat a 10 to what are you going to be 2. So, $5,000 behind the block.
Lot number 108 is going to be the next one. Going to be Missy Can Rock. This is a Samuel Fisher consignment. Sandy Hill Stables is doing the work on this filly. She's foaled in March, guys, by Mr. Hard Rock. She's got a Mr. Cantab mother. Above the stars, Sarah the second down. We got a long-necked, athletic colt in the ring, guys. Lot number 108. Have a look at what we found. It is a filly. Yep, Mr. Hard Rock, Mr. Cantab on the bottom side. Very athletic. She knows how to run, guys. She's got it together.
Here you go. Hot down here, what are you going to beat a 30,000 to 30,000 to what are you going to beat a 10,000 to 10,000 to 5,000 right quick. I get down 575 in bed to 7,500 to beat a 5 to 7,500 to beat a 7,500 to down 10. I get down 10,000 here to 10,000 to beat a 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to now 12,5. I get down 12,5 to 12,000 to beat a 12,000 to 12,000 to beat a 12 to 12,000 to what are you going to beat 12. I get down 12,000 here to 12,000 to beat a 12 to 12,000 here to 12,000 to what are you going to beat Henry 12,000 here.
Guys, you talk about a spitting image of her dad. Just look at her head and neck. She's got presence to burn, guys. She's a good thinking filly. She's got a lot of smoke, but they tell me she knows where to put every leg. She can really trot, guys. Have a look here.
15,000 Daniel. I get in 15,000 here to 15,000 to beat a 15 to 15,000 to beat 13 Daniel. I get in 13,000 to 15,000 to beat a 13. Joe's in 13 to 13,000 to what are you going to beat a 13. I get in 13,000 to 13,000 to beat a 12,000 here to 13. Joe's carrying the ball. I down here what are you going to beat a 12,5 12,000 to beat a pound to what are you going to beat a 12,5 to 12,000 to 12,000 here to 12,000 to Daniel 12,5 on a meter pound to what are you going to be 12,5 and 9. So $12,000 Joe.
Lot number 109, this is going to be Stardust Spirit. This is a Fantu Farms consignment. Harvest Lane Stables is doing the work on him. This is going to be a filly. She's foaled in March by the masterpiece son, Fantu Lumio. She's got an Aussie dam, and she's got a Celebrity Secret second dam. A very pretty filly with chrome. She's got a stacked pedigree going back to Muscles Yankee, balanced image. She is kind of special, guys, but I got something to add to the top of that. She's going to sell with a number to the mid-high yearling sale, guys, and that's for this year, right? The 2026 numbered buyer today, guys, and take her right out there. Fanto Lumio, Aussie Celebrity. Look at the filly in the roll
again. Hot down here, what are you going to be down? 30,000 to 30,000 to what are you going to be to 20. You got 10. I get in 10,000 to 10,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 75. I get in 75 in bed to 75 to beat a 5 to 75 to beat a 6,000 here to 6, 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to what are you going to 8,000 here to be found to what are you going to now 9. I get 9,000 here to 9,000 to now 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to 11. I get 11,000 here to 11,000 to be 11 11,000 to 12 to 12,000 here to 12,000 to what are you going to be 12. I get down 12,000 to 12,000 to beat a money here, money there,
12,000 here, Henry.
Vern, there's a lot of studying to do on the pedigree here. She's got double balanced image, double Aussie. The filly is bred like no other, guys. She's got the chrome. Look at the head on the filly. This filly speaks for herself. I feel like we got a sleeper here. Remember, she comes with a number to the yearling sale this fall, guys. You could do anything with this filly. She's as sharp as could be.
11,000 on the backside, 12,000, now 13. I get in 13,000, 14, 14,000 to the beat of 14, 14,000 here to 13,5. I get in 13,5, 13,000 to the beat of 5, 15 to 15,000 here to 15,000 to 14. I get in 14,000 to 14, 14,5, 14,5, 14,000 to the beat of 14,5. I get in 14,000 here to 14,5. You done, you're through. I down here, you're going to be to 14,5, 14 pound to the beat of pound to the beat of 14 pound to the hammer side, 14,5, now 15. I get in 15,000, 15,5, 15,5, 15 pound to the beat of 5, 15 pound to the beat of pound to the beat of 15,5. I get in 15 grand, 15,5, 15 pound to the beat of 5, hammer side, you done, you're through. 15 pound to the beat of 15,5, and I sold it. $15,000 backside.
Lot number 110 is going to be Fabulous Dream. James Tolsfush consignment, Lanchester Equine's doing the work on this filly. She was a March baby. She is served by the late 4 Stars Rubra. She's got a Hilltop Lucky Mother and a Westward ahead of her second dam. This is a sharp filly with the chrome guys out of a big, powerful driving mare. Okay, swelling in the left hind hock. They did x-rays. She does not have OCDs. You're buying lot number 110. She is a 4 Stars Rover filly. Look at the damn side on this one. Hilltop Lucky goes back to Sierra Cosby.
Here you go. How down here, what are going to be there? 20,000, 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to 1,002. I get down 2, 2,003 to 3. You got to be 3 in the back. I get down 3. You say 3. I down 4 to 4,000 to 5 to 5,000 to the beat of 5 to 5,000 to now 6,000 to down 7. I get down 7,000 to the what are going to be to 7 to 7,000 to the beat of 7 to 7,000 to the what are going to be 7 grand. I get down 7,000 to 7,000 to the beat of 7. Now Henry.
Guys, we all know what happened to 4 Stars Rover. He is no more, and there will be no more. We know what happens with the mares after a stallion passes on. They always go up and up for the next 10 years. Here's time to invest in a sharp little filly, guys. She got Sierra dam side. Here's a filly that could go any direction. She's got color. She's got presence. I like this little filly.
6,000 up here, 65 backside. You're late. I get in 65, 65 to the beat of 5, 65 to the beat of 5 to the beat of 65 to 65 to the beat of pound to the Daniel. Now 7,000. I get in 7 grand to 7,000 to the what are going to be to 7,000 here to 7,000 to hammer tie. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the what are going to be Yoder's in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the what are going to be $7,000 tonight. Soder 6,500. Arlie. Good morning,
number 111, the next one, good morning, is going to be Cash and Robros. Here's a Jonas Stoltz Foods consignment coming in next by 4 Stars Robro and a Cash Hall Mother. Muscles Yankees second dam. Bay filly foaled in May. And the May boys, another 4 Stars Robro filly.
Here it is. Hot Andy, what are going to be down? 111, 10. Hot Andy, what are going to be down? Hot Andy, what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to what are going to be to 10. 5. I get down 5,000. Now 6. Hot Andy, what are going to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to 7. That's 7,000 to be to 7 to 7,000 to 8,000, 8,000 to 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to what are going to be 10. I get down 10,000, 9,000, 9,000 to be to 9 to 9,000 here to 9,000 to what are going to be 9 grand. Steven.
Hey, Vern, exactly what he said on the last one. 4 Stars Robro. She's got the pretty trotting ears to her. Beautiful long neck and a nice shoulder. This is a really, really quality filly.
8,000 on the backside, 85 to 80 pound to the beat of 85 to the beat of 8,000 here to 80 pound to the beat of 85. I didn't even what are going to be 85 to 85 to the beat of 8,000 here to 85 to 85. Now 9. I got 9,000 here to 9,000 to the beat of 80 pound to the beat of 9 to 9,000 here to 9,000 to the what are going to be 9 grand. I got 9,000 here to 80 pound to the hammer side, 9,000 here to 9,000 to the beat of 9,000. You done your 3 9,000 here to 9,000 to the what are going to be 9. So, 8,500 behind the block.
Number 112, the next one is going to be a Clark Gager equine consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. High Trump. Here's going to be a base stud colt coming in by Trump Star Yankee. His Highness on the dam side, Andover Hall, second dam. You've got that puffed up going back. I believe that's either a sister. It is family with Southern Puff as well. Pretty stud colt, and out of the one and only Trump Star. One of the bigger babies you're going to find from Trump Star Yankee.
Hey, look in. Hot down here to what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to what are going to be to 10. 10,000 here to 10,000 to 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to 2. Down 2 to 2,000 to 1,002. I get down 2,003 to 3,000 to 3 to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 5 to 5,000 here to 6 here. I didn't even what are going to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to 50 pound to 5,000 to 50 pound to 5,000. Henry's in now 6. I didn't even what are going to be 6,000. Steven.
And you're always going to have 2 whites in the back, pretty stripped down. You guys were all watching what those. If you're looking for a potential gelding prospect for the elite, buying 2-year-olds yesterday, it was hard. It was hard to buy them for these kind of dollars, guys. Here's a sharp stud coat. You're going to like this one.
Joseph, 6,000 to 6,000
beat a 6, 600 to 65. I get in 65, 60 pound to beat a pound to beat a 65 to beat a pound to 62. I get in 2 to 16 to beat a 10 to beat a 10 to beat Yoder's in 62 to beat a 10 to gavel high. I did it to beat a 62 to beat a 10 to beat a 6209. So, $6,000 Arlie.
Number 113, the next one is going to be MB She's a Sweet. Here's going to be an Arvin Ridge Stable Consignment by 4 White Sox with a What the Hill Mother. By Yankee Glide Second Dam. Serious work ethic. Check out the pedigree on this one. We got a What the Hill Mother on this filly. Oh, Vern, here's a different story. Big, long, stretchy filly.
Look at the can, yes, sir.
Gonna be a serious driving machine, folks.
Move the can here. High down here. What are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to what are going to be 10. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to pound to 5,000 to 2, 3. I down 5, 6, 7. I now 8,000 to pound to be to be to be 1,000 to be pound to what are going to be to be 1,009. I get down 9,000 to 9,000 to 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to what are going to be 9. Now 10, 11. I get 11,000 to 11,000 to be 11 to 12 to 12,000 to 12,000 to be to 12 to 12,000 to 12,000 to what are going to be 12. I get down 12,000 to 12,000.
This is why they say you want them out of the What the Hill Mothers, and you got 4 White Sox. You all know that 2-year-old yesterday just to show that he put it. Here's quite a filly, quality filly.
11,000 for Daniel, 11,5, 11,5, 11 pound to the beat a pound, 11 pound to the beat a pound, hammer side. I get 11,000, 11,5, 11 pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be 11,5, 11,5, 11 pound to the 11,5, and now 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,5. I get down 12,5, now 13, 13,000 to 14 to 14,000 to 14,000 to the beat a 14. I get down 13,5, 13,5, 13 pound to the beat a pound to the 13,5 Yoder. I get down 13,5, 13 pound to the beat.
He's like only 14 months old.
13 pound to the beat a pound to gavel side, 13 pound to the beat a pound to the what you can do. I get in 13 grand, 13 pound to the beat a pound to the down you 3, 13 pound to the did a herd. Now 15,000 here to 15 pound to the 15 Daniel. I get in 15,000 to 15 pound to the beat a 15 to 15 to 15 pound to the 14. I get in 14,000 to 14 pound to the what you can beat a 14, $14,000 to 3, $14,000 to 9. So, 13-5, Arlie.
Lot number 114, here's Monarch's Treasure. Here's going to be another filly, foaled in June. Look at the birthday on this filly. She's by Majestic Monarch, one of the hottest as we saw yesterday with an American Winter Dam and a Pine Chip Second Dam. You've got a ton of pedigree. You look at the dam side, but not only that, out of the hot Majestic Monarch.
114 is in. Hot down here, what are going to be there? 20,000 to 20,000 to what are going to be 10. You got 5,000. I get down 5 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 now 6. I down here, what are going to be to 6,000 to what are going to be to $6,000. I down here, what are going to be to 6, 7 to 7,000 to be to 7, 8. 8,000 to be 1,000 to 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to what are going to be 9. I get 9,000 to be to 9 to 9,000 here to be 1,000 to Steven. 9,000.
We're pretty much at the end of July, and this is a June baby, guys. She's just like she's like 13 months old. You look at the size; she's still gonna grow, and she's a Monarch filly. One of the hottest things to find right now.
80 pound to 9 to 9,000 to 80 pound to 9 to now 10 to 10,000 to 95 to 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000. Henry's in 10,000 to 10,000 to now 11. I get down 11,000 to 11,000 to 11,000 to the what are going to be 11. 11,000 to 11,000 to Henry scared the ball 10-5. I get down 10-5 to 10 pound to the beat a pound to 10 pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be 10,005 now 11. I get down 11,000 to 11,000 to now 12. I get down 12,000 to 12,000 to 13 to 13,000 to 13,000 to what you going to do, Daniel? I get down 13 to 13,000 to 12,5 12,5 to pound to the beat a pound to the beat a 12,5 to 12,5 hammer side. I get down 12,5 to 12,5 to the beat a pound to the what are going to be 12,5 to 12,5 to the beat a pound gavel side. Yoder's in 12,5 and 9. So, $12,000, Arlie.
Number 115 is Mr. C Cup. Here's a Leroy Kaufman Consignment, Red Crest Stables. Here's going to be a colt foaled in April by CT Canabra with a Coronado Dassel on the dam side, lemon draw with a Gogler Lamont second dam. Sharp colt with some chrome, ladies and gentlemen. Bring on lot number 115.
115 is in. Hot end, what are you going to be there? 15 grand, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000, what are you going to be to 5,000, 1,002. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to the beat to 2,000 to 2,000 to now 25. I get in 25 in bed to 20 pound to the beat to 20 pound to the 25 to 20 pound to the 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the what are you going to be to 20 pound to the beat to 3. I get in 3,000 here, Steven.
Hey, here's one to take home. You geld them, you kick them out in the pasture, you forget about them, bring them back as a 3-year-old guy, sell them as a gelding. Here's one quality. He'll be a good gelding for somebody. To him. Here's a long stretch.
3,000 to 3,000 to 27. I get in 20 pound to the beat to 7 to 27.
Always have that Cadabra drive coming through the top side.
27. Hot end, what are going to be to 25 to now 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat to 3,000. You done you 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat to $3,000 to 9. So 2,700 behind the block.
116 CRD Sunshine. Elmer Gingerich consignment coming in here. The Agent SNL Equine by Cantab Royal Dream by Mr. Cantab with a Harry the Horse on the damn side. We've got that Psychic Dream mare going back to Psychic Spirit. Sharp filly with a big trot. She's got a little bit of gas in the tank, folks. Wow, 116.
Look in, hot hand, you're going to be down. Hot hand, you're going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to 10,000. I get down 10 to 10,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 6. I didn't even get a $6,000. I didn't even get to be to 6,000 to 6 7. That's 7,000 to be to 7 to 7,000 to be $7,000 to 7,000 to 7. I get down 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 7. Now 8,000 to be 10 to 9. Yes, sir, Stephen.
If they come up ready to explode, those are the ones you probably want to buy. And this one is exactly that. Look at that nice refined neck on her. Here is one sweet filly.
9,000 to 9,000 to be down to 9,000 here is Joe's in 8,000 to be 8,000 to be pounded to be 5. I get 8,000 here to be pounded to be pounded to be 8,000 here to be good Joe. How do you do to be 8,085? I get 85 to be pounded to be 8,000 here to be pounded to hammer side 8,000 here to be pounded to be 85 and to be 500 to be 8,500 to be 5. So $8,000 Joseph.
117. The next one, a Jacob Byler consignment. Starlet Stables, Malleus Sweet Katie, a Bay filly foaled in April by Katie's Joe with a Lucky Chucky mother and a Speedy Crown second dam. Here's an athletic filly out of the hot Katie's Joe, a maternal sister to Skyway's Sandy, a $60,000 mare. I tell you what, folks, if you came to buy quality, we've got all the pedigree here, Vern. This ought to be a good driving filly.
Hey, look in. Hot hand, you're going to be down. Hot hand, you're going to be to 50,000 to 58,000 to be to 25 to 25,000 to 5,000. Let's you all in. I get down 75 to 75 to be to 75 to 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to anybody going to be 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to anybody going to be 85 to 80 pound to now 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to 12. I get down 12,000 to 12,000 to be to 12 to 12,000 to 12,000 to anybody going to be 12 to 12,000 to 12,000 to anybody going to be 12 to 12,000 to Stephen.
I tell you, Vern, as much potential as you want to find, and it's a filly, not a stud colt. If we'd be sitting here, I understand. Stud colts, you got to pick them out, whatever. But if you can buy a filly, buy the hottest Katie's Joe, and out of that maternal sister to Skyway Sandy, we all know she wasn't the biggest one around, but I mean to tell you, she left her mark.
12,000 to 12,000 to but now 15. I get in 15,000 to 15,000 to be to 15 to 15,000 to 13. I get in 13,000 to 13,000 to be to 13 to 13,000 to but the backside's in 12,5. I get in 12,5 12,000 to be to 5. 12,000 to 12,5 to 12,000 to be to Johnny through. I get in 12,5 to 12,000 to be to pound to be to 12,000 to 12,000 to be to pound to be to 12,5 and I sold a filly $12,000 backside.
Number 118, the next one is going to be Mamby Bambi. Come on, here's another filly coming in the ring. Andrew Glick from Lancaster Equine. This is going to be a filly foaled. Hey, foaled on our wedding date, June the 8th, boys. Kazya Lucky with a class included mother. Angus Hall second dam. Speaking of wedding dates and stuff like that, if you guys have any ideas, Joel Yoder, they're trying to figure out a name for their baby, and just give them a couple ideas. He said it's due any day. They do need ideas. All right, stretchy square-gated filly that is kind of like she'll mature to be a big, powerful Surrey mare. She got her head caught in a gate somewhere. Superficial, it'll be fine. Elmer did that when he was younger, got his head cut in the gate. He turned out okay.
Yes, sir. How down here, going to be there? How down, Stephen? You need help with the names too. How down here, going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to anybody going to be to 10,000 to 10,000 to 5,000. Move in. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to anybody get 1,002. I get down 2,000 to 2,000 to be to 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to 3 to 25 to 25 seat 5 to 20,000 to be a 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3 to 35. I get down 35 to 30,000 to be to 3,000 to 30,000 to be to 35 to 30,000 to be to 3,000 to 35.
Hey! Don't knock this one. If you look at the pedigree and you start studying it, it goes back to Dream On Cons, which goes to Sierra Cosmos, SJ's photo. You've got Muscles Yankee in the dam site, class included as a full brother to Muscle Hill. You've got Angus Hall, credit winner, Mr. Levesque. You've got the pedigree to be a driving horse.
3,000 up here, 35. I got Daniel on the front. Now 35 to 35 to going to be to 35 to 30 pound to be to 3,000 to 32. I get 32 to 10 to be to 2 to 5 to 30 pound to be to 35 to get 35 to 30 pound to $4,000 Henry. I get 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be 37. And then 30 pound to be to 7 to be 37 and 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to 4,000 sir. I get 4,000 to 4,000 to 42 to 42 to be to 10 to be to Henry. I get to be to 4,000 to 42 to be to 42 get outside 4,000 to 4,209. So, $4,000 up front.
The next one is going to be Nimble Rock. Here's a Vernon King consignment. This is the Bay Filly foaled May 28th by Foxy's Rocket, the hot stud colt we sold here a couple years back with a Malabar Man dam and a Pine Chip second dam. Beautiful filly that is full of smoke but very teachable, deep pedigree, good work ethic. I tell you what, one of the very few opportunities to buy a black Foxy's Rocket filly.
Hey, look in. Hot hand, what are you going to be down? Hot hand, what are you going to be to 15,000. You get 10. I get down 5,000. 5,000 to be to 5, 2, 3. I get down 4 to 5, 6, 7. Not 7,000 to be 1,000. 8,000 to be what are you going to be 8. I get 8,000. 8,000 to be 1,000 to 7,000. 75. I get down 75 to 70,000 to be 1,000 to be 1,000 to be 1,000 to be what are you going to be 8. I get 8,000 to be 1,000 to be now 85 to be 1,000 to be 80,000 to be Elmer's 8,000 to be 85 to be 80,000 to be Steven.
Hey, easy thing to sell right now is these black trotting mares. We've got that right here, so you can sell this one with no pedigree at all. But you look at the pedigree, you've got a Malabar Man Pine Chip Dam, guaranteed to be a driving horse.
Yes, 9 on Elmer, 10,000. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to be to 95 to 95 to 9,000 here to 95. I got Elmer in the front. I get down 95 to 9,000 here to 95 to be to 95 to be bids up here, boys. I get 9,000 here to 95 to 95 to be to 95. Elmer's carrying the ball. 9,000 here to 95 to be to pound to be to gavel side. $9,000, 9,500 and sold. $9,000. Elmer.
Next one in. Here's lot number 120. Here's the name. It's Jay Stoltz, his consignment. This one's Keep Your Dreams PT by Dream On Cons with a muscle mass dam and a credit winner second dam. The filly was a barn favorite, always awake with a great personality, has full siblings that drove very well. No chip here, boys. 120. Keep your dreams right.
Hey, look in. Hot hand, what are you going to be to keep your dreams right? Hot hand, what are you going to be to 30,000. I get in 30,000 to 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are you going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are you going to be 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to what are you going to be to 35. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 40 pound to 45. I get in 5,000 to 55 to 50 pound to be to pound to be 55. I didn't my Elmer's in 5,000 up here. 55. 50 pound to the pound to Steven. 5,500 and that.
Yeah, one of the siblings sold for 37,000 and one for 18. The family has proven to drive, folks. She's got 2 whites in the back. She's got all the white in the head. Here is a really, really nice filly. She's a Dream On Cause. My goodness.
55 on Joel. 6,000 to 6,000 to what are you going to be to 6,000. Now 5. I get in 65 Joel. 65 to 6,500 to be to 5 to 6,500 to what are you going to 6,500 to what are you going to be Elmer Yoder's in. I get in 65 to 6,500 to be to 500 to what are you going to be 62 Joel. I get in 62, 62 on you down you 3, 62 on the be to 10 on the what are you going to be to 2. I get in 62 on the gavel side, 62 on the be to 10 on the what are you going to be to 2 to 16 on the be to 10 on the what are you going to be 2. Now 65. Now 65. I get in. Now 7,000, Joel. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to 67, Joel. I didn't get in. What are you going to be to 67? 700 to be to 700 to be to 7. What are you going to be to 6,700 and that? Now $7,000. I get down 7 here. Now 2. I get down 72 to 72 to be to 2 to 10 to be Joel. You got to be 72. Honey, I didn't want to go 72. Do you want it? I didn't get in. What are you going to be to 72 to 10 to be to 10 to be to 10 to be going to be 7 grand 7,200 and that. So $7,000. Elmer. Steven, see who's coming to the block. Mr. James Yoder.
From Lost Creek. Here's going to be one. Did they ever find the creek? Here's 121, the next one. Here's going to be VW's Black Pepper. A black colt foaled in May by SRS. Dr. Pepper with an Archangel mother and a cadaver second dam. Nice upright colt. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. There's a OCD removed in the right hind. Up-headed colt out of a serious driving mare that speaks for himself. James, I mean to tell you, if you came to buy a good filly, wow.
Lot number 121. Hey, to get it out and need to get a Black Pepper. Hey, now, 180 upon a mare down, 180 to get a 30,000, 180 to get a 10 pound, 180 to get a 5. 5 pound, 180 to get a 5 pound, 180 to get a 5 pound, 180 to get a $5,000 mare now. 5,000, 180 to get a 5 now, 6,000, 180 to get a 5 pound, 180 to get a 6 pound, 180 to get a 6 pound, $100 here. 5,000, 180 to get a 55. 5 pound, 180 to get a 50 pound, 180 to get a 5 pound, 180 to get a 55, 180 to get a 55, $6,000. And now 6,500, 180 to get a 6 pound, 180 to get a 5, 180 to get a pound, 180 to get a 65. That's 65, 6,000 behind the block. You get a bit 65 if you want it.
I'm just looking at the people that usually like to take chances on next level geldings, and you know what? Take him home. I mean, he had a great video, but not only that, Dr. Pepper, if you've never seen him drive, he always puts up a show. Here's quite an individual. I invite you to take advantage of the situation.
Absolutely. 6,000 is all. 65, Daniel, if you want it. It's a pound, 180 to get a pound, 180 to get a 65, 180 to get a 6 pound, 180 to get a 2. It's 62, 2, 2, 2, 180 to get a 2, 180 to get a 180 to get a 2, 180 to get a 2, 180 to get a 2. Here and I. Stoner, $6,000 behind the block with Joel, $6,000.
Number 122, the next one, Dr. Gumper. Here's the William Coons consignment, Lanchester Equine. Here's the brown colt coming in the ring by Dr. Gump, Mr. Glory B, and Superstruck Standy, and Perfect Popper, and Dewey Cheatham, and How. You've got so much driving pedigree in there, it's absolutely unreal.
All right, here to get a 980, get on the mid, 980, get a 15,000, 980, get a 10,000, 980, get a 5,000.
He's the leader of the pack, boys. He's got all the power in the world.
Glad we got that in there. A bit 5,980 get a 2, and now 3, get a 2 pound, 980 get a 3 pound, 980 get a 2 pound, 980 get a 3, 3 pound, 980 upon the mirror now 2,500, 980 get a 2, 25, 2 pound, 980 get a 3, 25, 980 get a 3 pound, 980 get a 5, 980 get a 3, 27, 25 and now 7, 80 get a 5, 980 get a 7, 980 get a 7.
Goodness, you're not taking any gamble at all, guys. Take him home, geld him, let him grow up. You know what, Dr. Gump, he's already been a proven producer. You all saw Lady Gump and what she did in that Charisma Hall. She's a Dewey Cheatham and Howe. You've got a ton of pedigree here, folks.
25 on Elmer, $2,700. 2,580 get a 7, 980 get a bid, 7, 980 get a 5, 980 get a 7, 980 get a 5, 980 get a 7, 980 get on through. Hold on, and now $3,000. 27, 980 get a 3, and now 3 pound, 980 get a 7, 980 get a bid, 3 pound, 980 get a 3 pound, 980 get a 2 till. I got 3 on Joel, 3,200 if you want it. 3's behind the block, 32, 5, 35, 980 get a 5, 35, 7, 35, 980 get a 4 pound, 980 get a 4 pound, 980 get a 7, 980 get a 4 pound, 980 get a 2 till. 4 pound, 980 get a 2, 980 get a bid, 2, 980 get a 42. Sold her $4,000 Elmer, $4,000 Elmer, thank you.
123 is Come Get Me Wild One. Here's going to be a bay colt pulled in February by Dreamster. Like I say, these guys make the unique name. Oh, it's Melvin Real. Should have known. Merchandiser on the dam side. SJ's photo second dam. Another colt coming in by Dreamster. Mel, what were you thinking?
I made that name.
Yeah, right after the Oddlings man. There you go, 123.
Get a 980 down much on the mirror down, 980 get a 20,000, 980 get a 10 pound, down on the mirror down 5, 5,000, 980 get a 5. Look at the head on him. 5 pound, 980 get a 5,000, 980 get a 2, 2,000, 980 get a 2, 3, 3,000, 980 get a 3, to get a 8 get a 3, 2 pound, 980 get a 3 pound, 980 get a 2,500, 980 get a now 3, the 5, 980 get a 35, 3 pound, 980 get a 5, 980 get a 3 pound, down 4, 35 on Joe, 35 and now 4, 4 pound, 980 get a 37, 35 to get a now 4, now 4.
Qualified, folks. You can do whatever you want to, but to find a pretty head like this on a Trixon, I understand. Everybody's looking at some of these colts. If he's not a stud pass pick, then my goodness, he'll come to Harrisburg one day and we'll sell him for $35,000 as a buggy gelding.
$3,700, $4,000 if you want it. 3,780 get a 4, 37's on Daniel, 80 get a 4 pound, now 4,200, 980 get a 4 pound, 980 get a 2, 980 get a 2, 4 pound, 980 get a 2, 980 get a bid, 2, 980 get a 4 pound, 980 get a bid, 2, 980 get a 2 here and I sold her $4,000, Joel, $4,000.
124, the next one here, Sweet Maggie Bay, filly foaled in May by Sierra's flashback with it is Yarnbro mother in a Cantab Hall second dam. Beautiful up-headed Bay filly coming in. Always wide awake, just as good in the barn as you want her. Always heads up. Here's a quality filly. My goodness, look at this.
Sweet Maggie. Hey, now, 980 get a 990 now. 80 get a 50. 80 get a 20. 80 get a $5,000. 5,000 now. 75. 980 get a 10,000. 12. 5 on the mirror down. 10. 980 get a 15. 15 pound. 980 get a 12. 5. 980 get a bid. 15 pound. 980 get a 12. 5. $15,000. 12 5s on Elmer. 80 get a 15 pound. 980 get a 15. 980 get a 12. 5. $13,000. 13,000. 980 get a 13,000. 80 get a 15. 15.
Hey, she's got a balanced image third dam. You look at that pedigree de Jarnbro. I can guarantee you one thing. Gonna be hot. Always have plenty of steam. The head will never come down. Can you imagine? Even as a broodmare, this filly, what she'll do?
12-5 is all. $13,000 on her. 13,000. 980 get a 13. 14 on him. 80 get a 14 pound. 980 get a 14 pound. 980 get a 15. And now 15 pound. 980 get a 15 pound. 980 get a 15. 14 5. And now 15 Elmer. 14 5s and now 15 5. 15 pound. 980 get a 5. 980 get a 16. 980 get a 16 pound. 980 get a 16. 980 get a 5. 16 pound. 980 get a 16 5. Purple Daniel, you're out. 16 5 if you want it. 16 pound. 980 get a 5. I got 16 over here. I got 16. You get a bit 5. 16 5. 16 5 now 17. And now 17. 980 get a bit 17. 980 get a 16 5. 980 get a 17. 980 get a 17. 17,000. 16 5. 980 get Elmer. The other man's running out of ammo. 17,000 if you want it. 16 5. 980 get a 17 pound. 980 get a bit 17. 17 now 5. 17 5. 17 5's on him. 80 get a 17 pound. 980 get a bit 5. 980 get on through. Hold on. 17 5 on the midnight. Sold at $17,000, Elmer, $17,000.
125. The next one is going to be BKK Cons Armor. Here's a Ben Kaufman consignment. This is going to be a filly by Dream On Cons with an Angus Hall dam and a credit winner second dam. Very pretty, the same damn side as BKK Tamil that sold for $150,000. Folks, here come the Kaufman. What a filly.
How much here? Down 180, get 180, get a 30. 30 pound, 180, get a 10. No bid, $5,000. 5 pound, 180, get a 5 pound, 180, get a 5,000. On the mid out 2, 4. $2,000, 4 pound, 180, get a 3, 4. Now 5,000, 180, get a 4, 580, get a 4 pound, 180, get a bid, $5,000. 4 pound, 180, get a 5. Nice and black right here, boys.
Hey, the Kaufmans have been proven to be a very successful breeding farm or whatever you want to do. If you want to buy something with their stamp on it, usually they're pretty successful. Yeah. You get this one here long in the neck. Nice, that big quiet eye.
4,980, get a 5,980, get a Force and Joel, $5,000. 4,900 now, 6,980, get a 580, get a 6,980, get a $5,000. Joel, yeah, that's 6 and now 7. That's 6,980, get a 7. And now 8,980, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 8,980, get a 7. 75. And now 8. 7,580, get 8,980, get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 980, get a 9. 580, get a bid, 9,999 now 5, now 5, now 5 here now. 9,980, get a bid, 580, get a 95. 95, 180, get a 9 pound, 180, get a 95, sit no here, 95 here, 9. Sold her $9,000, Elmer, $9,000.
126. The next one is going to be Stylish Girl. Here's the Marcus and Melvin Kaufman consignment coming in next by Dream On Cons, a filly that's foaled in April with a Donna Rail mother. She's got a balance image second dam, folks. She's going to be one hot mama. Here's 126. Little swelling in the right front, superficial, nothing to worry about.
All right, hey now, 980, get a 30, 80, get 80, get a 20, hold it, $5,000. 5,980, get a bid, 5,980, get a 2, and now 2, 2, 2, 4,980, get a 4,900 on the mid now 4, 4,900 on the mid now 2, 3, 2,980, get a 3,980, get a bid, 3,980, get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3,980, get a 4,980, get a 3, 80, get a 4, and now 5, 4,980, get a 5,980, get a 4 pound, 180, get a bid, 5 pound, 180, get a 45. 4,000's on Joe, and now 45 to get a 5. 5,000, 180, get a Joe, yeah. 4,500, 180, get a 5,000, 100 down, 45 to get 80, get a 5,000, 180, get 80, yes, sir.
I think somebody could do very well if they buy a couple, because we keep forgetting that this is only August 1st or 2nd, and you could buy probably a trailer load of these. You can take them home, and you can keep them till December, and you can sell them right out of your barn. Here's one that'll fit the bill. You've got some heat coming through the pedigree and name brand pedigree on the top side. I really like this.
4,500's all on young Dan back there, now 5. 5 pound, 180, get a 47, and now 5. 47, 180, get a bid, 5 pound, 180, get a 5 pound, 180, get a 5 pound, 180, get a bid, 5 pound, 180, get a 7, 180, get a 5. 5,000 now 2. 52, 180, get 80, get 80, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 52, 180, get 80, get on through. Hold on. And now 55, 52, 2, 5, 580, get a 2, 180, get a bid, 580, get a 55, 55, set no here, 9. Sold her $5,200 on Joel, 5,200.
And the next one, 127, Katie's Daughter, Bay filly foaled in April by the Red Hot Katie's Joe. Got a Conway Hall mother, Yankee Glide second dam, long neck filly. Check this one out. 127, here's a good filly. She's by Katie's Joe.
All right, 180, 100 down, 180, get a 980, get 80, get a 30, 30,000, 180, get a 10 pound, 180, get a 5, hold it, 5,000, 5 pound, 180, get 80, get a 5 now, 7,500, 180, get 80, get a 75, $10,000, 7,500, 180, get a 10,000 now, 12,5, 12,5 on the down, 10, 180, get a 12,500, 180, get a 10 pound, 180, get a 12,5, 12,500, 180, get a 10 pound, 180, get a 11, and now 11,000, now 12, 80, get 80, get 80, get a 12 pound, 180, down, now 11, 180, get a 12, 11,000, on the down.
What, guys, Katie's Show, you all know what he's been doing, but you got a Conway Hall on the dam side, you got a long neck, and you got a tall, stretchy type of a filly.
11,000's all, 12,000 if you want her. 11,000 to get a bid, 12, 11,000 now, 11,500, 11,000 now, 11,500, to get a 12,000 11,500 to get a bid, 12,000 to get a 12,000 now, 12,000 to get a bid, 12,000 11,500 on the now, 12, to get on through. Hold on, 12,000 to upon the now, 11,500. You got them sorted out. 11,500, 12, 11,500's in the green shirt, $12,000 on it, 11,500 to get a bid, $12,000 tonight. Sold $11,000, $500 right there with you. Old Dan.
128, the next one. Here's going to be RL. How old do you think he is? Here's going to be RL Stream. Here's a bay coat foaled in April by a Winning Habit with a Dream on Cos dam. Super Pleasure second dam. Nice chrome coat coming on in April, baby.
Got a scratch on the hind leg.
Scratch on the hind leg. Nothing to worry about, but built like an absolute freight train. Here's the good part.
Hey, down, 180, get a 20, get a 10,000, 180, get a 2, 4, 4,000 on the mid down, 2, 2, 4, 4, you say 4,000, 180, get a 2, 4, 4,000, 180, get a 2,000, 180, get a 3, 2,000, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a $2,500, 2,000, 180, get a 2,500, 180, get a 2,500, 2,000, 180, get a 2,500, 180, on them here now.
No-brainer time right here, guys. Take him home and yell him and have a sick driving buggy. Yearling, you can just see it. You just look at that front end. You know exactly how he's going to drive.
Absolutely got 25 in front of the block, 3,000 in the back, Joel, if you want it. 3,000 now, 35. 3,000, 180, get a 5, 180, get a 3,500, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a 5. 3,500, 180, get a 35, 35, 32. 3,000, 180, get a 2, 2, 2, zone 80, get a 2, 180, get a 5, 180, get a 2, 180, get a 3,500, 32, get a 5, 5, 180, get on through. Hold on. 35, 7. 35, 180, get a 7, 180, get a bid, 7, 180, get a 5, 180, get a 7, 4, 4, 4, 4, pound, 4,000 on the middle, 4,180, get a 4, 4,180, get on through. Hold on. 4,180, get a 7, 180, get a bid, 4,000. Now 42, and now 42, and now 42. 4,180, get a bid, 42, 180, get a 45, 45, 180, get a 2, 180, get a 5, 180, get a 2, 5, 45, sitting out here, nice. Sold her, $4,200 on Joe, $4,200 on Joe.
Number 129, the next one, a Joe Lapkin Simon. Those MDS ladies, Idle Bay Colt Fold, June the 1st by royalties, Idle by royalty for life. With a Dewey Cheatham and Hal Mother and a Tom Ridge second dam. Colt with a good trot to him, boys. He can flat out get it done. He's got a Dewey Cheatham and Hal Mother. All of her off-string drive tops, and that's exactly why.
All right, hey, down, 180, get a 20,000, 180, get a 10,000, 180, get a $5,000, 5,000 on the mirror down, 5, get a 2, 4, $2,000, 4,000, 180, get a 2,000, 180, get a 3, 2,000 on the mirror down, 3, get a 3, 2,500, 180, get a 2, get a 5, and now 25, now 3,000, 180, get a 5, 180, get a 3, and now $3,000, 2,500, 180, get a 3,
for life. And you got Dewey and Tom Ridge, and you got a big strapping stud colt in the ring, boys.
2,500 is all, $3,000 on her. 2,580 get a 7. 2,500 get a bid, 780 get a 580 get a 780 get a. Can't go wrong here. 2,700 on the mirror down, 580 get a 7, a 3, a 3, a 3. 3,000 on the mirror down, 3, get a 3,080 get a bid, 3, hold 2, hold on. 2,780 get a 3,000 now, 32. 3 grand 80 get a 2, and now 35. 32, 2, 5, 5, 5, 80 get a bid, 580 get a 2, 180 get a bid, 580 get a 33, 5, 33 to get 80 get a 5, 5, 5, 5, you're out. 33 to get 80 get a 580 get a 3 to get a 580 get a 7, 3,580 get a 780 get 80 get a 3,580 get a 7 here now. Sold her $3,500 on Joel.
3,500. The next one, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a filly coming in full in January. Princess Maria, Consabe Art Farms, Lanchester Equine by Accurate Citation, the hot Mohegan Hanover son on the bottom side. Moment of Bliss, a sweet Mr. Anson mare with a lockkeeper second dam. Here is a quality filly with a sick running gear to her. If anybody wants to have a filly they can buy and bring her back as a 2-year-old, this might be the filly to buy.
Hey, down 180 get 80 get a how about 80 get a 40,000 180 get a 10,000 on the mirror down 5 5,180 get a 75,180 get 80 get a he got 75 $10,000 75,180 get a 10,180 get a 12 5 10,000 now 15 15 15 15 17 5 on them 80 get a 17 5,180 get a 15 17 20 20,180 get a 20,180 get a 5 here now. And now $30,000, 30,180 get a 25, 35,180 get a 35,180 get a 5 here now. 30,000 sold, $35,000.
You got to believe in the breeding program that's been set up, guys, by Andy and the guys. Here's a filly that's going to do somebody a ton of good. She's an Accurate Citation. Those are just starting to come to, and people are amazed at how those things are looking. Here's a filly that'll do some. Look at the size to her already. She's got a big, quiet eye, but she's also got a running gear that probably won't stop.
30,000 sold, $35,000. 30,180 get a bid, 580 get a 35,100 on the mirror down, 580 get a 35, 30,180 get 80 get a 580 get a 32, 30,180 get a 2, 2, 2s on the meter get 80 get a 2, 180 get a 30,180 get a bid, 2, 180 get 80 get on through, all done. 32,180 get a 2, and now 32,100 on the meter get 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all through, all done. 32,180 get a 2 here now.
Sold it, $30,000, Daniel, $30,000.
Number 131, the next one, Katie's Diamond. Here's a Nathan Stolzfus consignment of a colt foaled in April by Katie's Joe with the Muscle Hill Dam and a Malabar Man second dam. Sharp colt coming in. Do not miss this colt. Katie's Diamond by Katie's Joe.
Lot number 131. Hey down, 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 get it down, 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 hey, get it, 15,000, down, down, get it, 10,000, down, down, get it, 2,000, down, 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 2,000, down, down, get it, 2,000, down, down, get it, 2,500, down, down, get it, 3, 25, down, down, get it, 3, 3,500, down, down, get it, 3,000, down, down, get it, 4, 3,500, get it, 4,500, down, down, get it, 4,000, down, get it, 45, get it, $5,000, 5,000, down, down, 5, hey, get it, 5,000, down, down, get it, 45 is bid, $5,000 on them, 45, down, get it, 7, 45 down and get a 7 down and get a 7.
I honestly imagine this colt's going to go through a serious growth spurt because with that type of pedigree, he cannot be small. You just all know that. Katie's Joe, and then you've got Muscle Hill head to him. Here's a really nice
4,500 down, 4,700 if you want him. Hit to get a 5 down and get a 7 to 5 to 5 pound down and get a 5 pound down and get a 7 down and get a 5 pound down and down 7 down and get a 5 pound down and get a 5 pound all through. All done. 5,000 down and get a 7's on Dan. And now 5,000 down and get a 5,000 on him and I. Sold it, $4,700, Old Dan.
132, the next one, Singing Hill Stable Consignment SHS. This is going to be I'm a Little Bird, Bay Filly, foaled in May by Katie's Joe with his Passion K Dam. Cantab Hall second dam, well-bred filly that sleeps with one eye open out of a personal driving mare. Very sweet filly, smartest yearling I ever had in my barn. Okay, there's some filling in the hocks. They x-rayed it, there's no OCDs. There's a little bump there on the back of the hock from the box stall. 100% sound is what you're buying today.
Yeah, man. Hey, down, 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 get a 40, get a 10, get a $5,000 on it, $5,000 down, get a $5,000 on them, now 75, down, get a $5,000, get a bid 75, down, get a 10, and now 10, you got 10,000, 12, 5, 10, now 15, 15, you didn't make it 15 pound, down, get a 17, down, get a 15, 17, 5 on them here, 15,000, down, get a 17, 5 on them, get a 15s on Joel, 17, 5, 15,000, down, get a 17, 5 on them, get a 15, 17, 5 on
the filly's always got to be same in the barn. She's a blast to have her out, but not only that, you can see it in her. This filly is going to be super fancy. Today is the day exactly right. Today's the day to buy her, boys. They did do the x-rays. Everything came out fine. Purdy-headed filly, boys.
15's on Joel, 17, 5. Hit to get a 15 pound, down, get a bid 17, 5's on him here now. 15 pound, down, get a 16, 16, 16, down, get a 16 pound, down, get a bid 16 here. 15 pound, down, get a 16,000, down, get a 15, 16. And now 16 pound, down, get a 16, all through. All done, $16,000 on him and I. Now 17, 16, 17, it's 16 pound, down, get a 17 pound, down, on him, get a 16 pound, down, get a bid 17, 16, 5. And now 17, it's 16 pound, down, get a bid 17, down, get a 16 pound, down, get a 17, 17's on him, get a 5, down, get a bid 17, it's 17, down, get all through. All done, 16 pound, down, get a 17, 17, down, on him, down, 16 pound, down, get a 17, and now 5 here, 75, it's 70 pounds, and down, get it out, 18, 18, it's 75 on him, get 18 pound, down, get a 5, down, get a bit 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, it's 17 5's on him, hit to get 18,000 down all through, all done, $18,000 on him, and I sold her 17 5 on Joe.
33, the next one is going to be Illyria's Dream. Here's a brown filly foaled in February by Dreamland Roger with an end over Hall Mother and a Yankee Glide second dam. Good brown filly coming on in, folks. Foaled in February by Dreamland Roger.
OCD out of the back left.
Okay, both hocks x-rayed, OCD out on the back left. Everything's good. Good filly.
Hey, down, 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 big growth. You feel it here, boys. Hit it down, get a 40, hit it, get a 10, get a $5,000. Now 75, down, get a 5 pound, down, get a bid 7,500, down, 5 pound, down, get a 75 on them here. 5 pound, down, get a 75, 75, down, get a $6,000. 5 pound, down, get a bid 6,000, down, get a 5 on Joel, $6,000. 5 pound, down, get a bid 6 here, down 7, get a 7 pound, down, get a 6 pound, down, get a 7. Joel, you're out. 6,000, down, get a 7 pound, down, get a 6 on him, get a 7, and now 7,000 down and
I'm telling you, as the filly came up, she came up the hallway here, I thought to myself, this is more filly than what we've had up here already. You just look at that front end. Here's quite a filly. There's a difference. She's got an end over Hall Mother.
You bet $6,000 on Young Dan. 7. Hit it 7. 8. On him, hit it 10. 10 pound under and down and hit it 9 under and hit 8 pound under and hit it 9 pound under on him now. 8 pound under and hit 9. I got 8 on Dan. 9 to 10. Now 10. 10 pound under and hit 9 pound under and hit it 10. 95 to 10 to 10. Hit it 95 under and hit it 10. 9500 under hit it 10 pound under and hit it 95 on Dan. $10,000. 9500 under hit it 10 pound under and hit it 95 under hit it 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 500, you want them down 10,000, 10, 5 now, $11,000, 10, 500 now, 11,000 now, 11, 500 now, 11,000, 500 now, 11,000, 5, 11,500 now, 11,000, 5 here now, 11,000 set no here now, 11,000, 500 now. Sold it, $11,000, Joel, $11,000.
As fair as dollar. Here's going to be another filly coming in the ring by Muscle T with a royalty for life dam and a Can-Tam Hole second dam. 2 Hambo winners in her pedigree. Stocky powerhouse filly coming on in, foaled in May.
Pharaoh's daughter, hey down, daughter, do you want them here down, daughter, and need to get a 30,000, need to get a 10, a bit, $5,000, daughter, 5,000, daughter, need to get a 5 pound, daughter, need to get a 5,000, daughter, on them down 2, 4, 4 pound, daughter, on them down 2, need to get a 4 pound, daughter, need to get a 2, 4, 4, on them down, $2,000, $3,000, 2 grand on them down 3, need to get a 3 pound,
selling a filly with a rose of filly dam.
$2,000, $3,000, need to get a 3 pound, daughter, need to get a 2,500, $2,000, need to get a 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3,000, and need to get a 27. I'll do that for you. 25, and need to get a 7, and now $3,000. $7, need to get a bit 3 grand on them down. $7, need to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 2, and now 32. Got 3 on Elmer, 3,200, and now 32. I got 3 on Elmer, 35. Need to get a 2, 5, 500, and need to get a 2 down, and need to get a 5 here now. 32 on Dan. Need to get a 5. 32, 2, 5, 500, and need to get a 2 down, and need to get a 500, and need to get a 32 on Young Dan. 3,500. 35, 7. 3,500 and need to get a 700 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 700 on them down 5 now 4 and now $4,000. 4,000 and need to get a 4,000 and need to get a 700 need to get a 4,000 and need to get a 7 and show 4,000 on them now and now 42. 4,000 and need to get a 2, 2, 5, 5. Dan, you didn't make it. 4,500 and need to get a 2, 5. Yes, shows in a 42, 5, 7. 4,500 and need to get a 700 and need to get a 4,500 and need to get a 700 on them now. 4,500, 4,700. 4,500 and need to get a 7 to 5 to 5. Here to get it. Got 7 on Dan. 5,000. 5,000 on number down 5. Need to get a 5,000 and need to get a 5. 5,000 and need to get on through. Now 55. 5,500 and need to get a 5,000 and need to get a 55. 55. 52 to get a 2 to get on through. On done and need to get a 200 on them and 9. Sold her $5,000, Elmer, $5,000.
35. The next one is going to be Hard Rock Streak. Here's an Sandy Hill Stable Consignment. This is going to be a filly by Mr. Hard Rock and a Donato Hanover dam and a credit winner second dam. Very sweet filly to have around, boys. Dam drives with a lot of fire, a lot of style. Here's a good quality filly.
All right, hey, down, I need to get a 30,000, I need to get a 10,000, 10 grand on number down 5, 5 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 5,000, now 75, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 6, and now 6, and now 7, 6 pound, I need to get a 10 pound, I need on number down 7, 8, on number down, I need to get a 10, 10 pound, I need to get on number down 8, I need to get a 10,000, I need on number down 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, I need to get a 9, 9,000, I need to get 85, 85, yes, sir.
Pretty positive that this is going to be a hot filly. You can about imagine she's probably going to try to run away the first time you hook her. I mean, this filly is good.
That's the way we like to make thousands on Henry, I believe. 8,500, 8,000, I need to get a 500, I need to get 85, 8,500, I need to get 80 pound, I need to get a 582, but do it quick. 8,000, I need to get a 2, 2, 2, I need to get a bit 2, I need to get 8 pound, I need to get a bit 2, I need to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, here and I. $8,000, Henry, $8,000.
36 is out, 137, KR Fountain Stream. Here's going to be a Raymond King and Salmon from Paradise, PA by Dream on Cause. With a Conway Hall mother and a Pine Chip second dam, making this a very well-bred filly. And boy, is she pretty. Snarl and a snip, and you never need a whip. Good dam. He said out of a good dam side.
Look at that thing. Lot number 137, Foundation Dream, same thing. Hey, now, $100 and $100 down, need to get how much and how many $100 now? All right, how about need to get a 40 pound, $100 need to get a 20,000, $100 need to get a 5 pound, $100 now, $500 need to get a $5,000, $5,000 need to get a 5,000 now, 75, 75, now 10 need to get a 75, $100 need to get a $10,000, 75, $100 need to get a 10 pound, $100 need to get a 9, $100 need to get a 9, 9 pound, $100
if you want to be a low-risk gambler, I invite you to look in here. There is just about 0 I mean, if she dies, of course, but other than that, your risk is so minimal. You've got 2 whites, star, snip, black, long stretchy filly with a Conway Hall Mother Pine. I tell you, there's so much going on in this filly. She works out 50, 60, 75, 85,000. Yeah, if she doesn't, 25,000.
Absolutely. $9,000 bid with Joe. Now 10. At $9,980 to get a 10. At $9,980 to get a bid. $10,980 to get a $9,980 to get a $10,900 on the number down. $9,980 to get a 10. At $10,980 on the number down. 95, 90. You got 95 and now 10. At $9,580 to get a bid. $10,900 on the number down. 10, 10, 10, 10. Now $5,980 to get a 10, 5. At $10,980 to get a bid. $5,980 to get a $10,980 to get a bid. $5,980 to get a 10, 5. At $10,000's on Joe. 10, 5. At $10,980 to get a $5,980 to get a bid. $5,980 to get on through. All done. 10,005 now 11 and now $11,000 at 10, 5, 11 and now 11,000 now 5 here now 11,500 and now 11,980 to get a bid. 500 and now 11,080 to get a 5 here now 11,000 straight away here and now 11,500 11,980 to get a bid. 500 and now 12,080 to get a $12,000 11,580 to get a bid. 12,000 on the down 11,500 and now to get a $12,000 11,580 to get on through. All done. $12,000 do you want to die? Sold it. 11,500 behind the block.
Next one, here's going to be Rockin' That Bling. Here's a Bay Filly, folded by Kazia Lucky with a Tom Ridge mother. McLabelle second dam. Bay Filly boys coming on in. Blocky built Filly guys with a go forward attitude. Come on, Bling.
Rockin' that bling. Hey, down, 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 to get a half pound, to get a 40,000, to get a 10,000, a bit, $5,000 on it. $5,000, to get a $5,000, to get a $5,000, to get a bit 2, 4, $2,000, to get a $4,000, to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $3,000, $3,000, to get a 2, to get a 3, and now $3,000, to get a 2 pound, to get a 3, and now $3,000 on the down to get a 25, 25 now $3,000, to get a 500, to get a $3,000 on the down 500. And get a 3, and now $3,000. $2,500 is all. $3,000 on them.
If you want a little spindly mare that can't pull a buggy, then don't buy this one. But if you want one that is big, that is built, and that is going to sling the buggy and raise foals, here you go. I mean, big, solid, built like a brick house. Here's a good filly.
$2,500 and now $3,000. $2,500 to get a bid. 3, and now 3, now 35. I got 3 on Elmer. $3,500 to get a 3, to get a 5. $3,000 to get a bid. $3,500 to get a 3 pound, to get a 4, 4 pound, $100 on the down. 35 to get a 4. $4,000 on the down. 7, to get a 5. Son Henry 7. $3,500 to get a 7, to get a bid. $7 to get on through. Hold on. $3,500 to get a bid. $7 to get a 7. $7 to get a 7 here now. $3,500 on Henry.
Number 140, the next one going to be Lion Dream. Here's a Cedar Valley Stable Consignment. This is the brown filly, foaled in April by Broad Quality. On the bottom side, Lion Hunter, Duke of York. 139 is an out. This is lot number 140. Good-looking filly coming on in here, guys. Pretty-headed filly. She's got a little bit of width in the eyes there. She's got a Lion Hunter mother. Duke of York, second dam. Come on, Dream.
Lot number 140. Hey, down, 980, get a 900 on the down, 980, get a 30,000, 980, get a 10,000, 900 on the down, 5, 5 pound, 100 on the down, 5 pound, 180, get a 5,000, 980, get a 2, 3, and now 3 pound, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 3,000, 900 on the down, 2 get a 25, 2,500, 180, get a 25, get a 3, and now 3,000, 980, get a yes, sir.
All honesty, you'd think she'd be a full count with her pretty head, and she's got that width in there. She's going to be hot. She's going to drive.
$2,500 is on. $3,000 on that nice black filly right there, boys. 80, get a 3 pound, now 5. I got 3,000 on Elmer. 3,500, 180, get a 5. 3,500, 180, get a 5. 180, get a 3,500, 180, get a 3, get a 5. 180, get a 32. 3 pound, 180, get a bit 2, 2, 2's on the meter, get on 2. Hold on. 35, 80, get a 2, 2, 2, 80, get a bit 5. 180, get a 2, 180, get a 5. 180, get a 2, get a 5 here now. 32, 180, get a bit 5. 180, get a 32's on Joel. 3,500. 32, 180, get a 5. 35, who's been back there? 32 to get a 5. 980, now 35, 7. 35, 980, get a 7. 35, 980, get 80. There's 2 guys back there. Joel, sort them out. 35, 3,700. 35, 980, get a 7. 35, be a 7. 980, get 80, get a 7. 980, get 80, get a 7. 980, get a 35 and a 7. And now 7, 980, get 80, get on 2. All done. You get them sorted out. $3,700 on the midnight. Sold it. $3,500 on Joel. $3,500.
Here's
Mr. Samuel.
Gum's Grace. The next one coming in with an apostrophe. This one is by Dr. Gump with a Swan for All Mother and a new and notable second dam. Tall Gump filly that just keeps getting better, and you guys all know these Gump babies, they grow up to be driving horses there, Samuel. Tell you what, guys, if you want them clean-legged, we got a Dr. Gump, Swan for All, new and notable. I always laughed over people who had Swan for Alls, but now I'm driving one. Well, they're getting the microphone figured out and we're ready to go.
Yes, sir, guys. Why not share today, guys? Community. Here we go. All right. Yes, sir. Has somebody to beat a 141 said. Here we go. If somebody got to beat it, somebody give about a beat a 10,000, 5, 3. If 3,000 down, down, 4, 3, 4, 5, going to be 6,000. If 7,000 down to D, now 10, going to be 10, 12, 5, down, everybody get 12, 15,000. On 15,000 down to 17, 20. On 20,000, now 5. Now 30, now 40. Has somebody got 40, 40, down, everybody get 40, 40. Somebody to beat it, somebody get 35. Has somebody get 30, but down, out of 40. On 40,000 down, on a beat of 40. Somebody get 40,000 out on 40,000, everybody get 40, somebody get 40,000, ready, somebody get 40,000 out or down, go ahead.
I tell you what, guys, if you honestly want the highlight of the day, this filly right here could probably fit that bill. She's got what a whale of a running gear underneath her, but she's a Dr. Gump, and they've already proven that it works. You got a beautiful neck to her, got a great eye to her. Come on, Joe! The babies are coming!
35,000 out of 40,000 out of now 5. 45,000 out of 45, 45,000 out of 45 now 45. Now 45,000 out of 50. 58,000 out of down on a beat of 50. Somebody get 50 down now 60. Give me 60 Elmer Yoder. Now 68,000 out of down now 60. 70. Now 78,000 out of 70. Somebody get the need to beat it. Somebody get 70. 65,000. Now 65,000 out of now 75. 75,000 out of 75,000 out of 75. How about the need to beat it? Somebody get 75,000 out of 75,000. But it did not
look over right over that neck and head. The paw, everything's going right on this filly. What a quality filly.
Yes, 78,000 out of now 5. Somebody get 75,000 out of 75. How about the need to beat it? Somebody get 75,000 out of 75. How about the need to beat it? 75,000. 75,000 out of 75. How about the need? Now 80. 80,000 out of the DD. Somebody get 80,000 out of the DD. Somebody get 80,000 out of the DD. Out of DD. Somebody get the DD to beat it. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of DD. 80,000 out of the DD. 90,000 out of the DD. 85. 85 Elmer. I see 85 out of 85,000 out of the 85, 85 water. 85,000 out of the 85, 85, have it at the DD, somebody get 85, 90, has somebody 90, 90, 90, 99. Now you're out again, Joel, 90,000 out of 98,000 out of the 85, 90, 90,000 out of the 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, somebody get the DD, somebody get 87.5 if you want it on a quick cash deal.
The 2-year-olds are bringing. Yeah. We can sell them for 150 and 175.
Absolutely, guys. Make 100,000 profit next year. Here we go. 87.5 if you want it. Yes, 87.5. Somebody get 87.5. Have it at the DD, somebody get 87.5. You want it? Yes, 85, 87.5. Down to yes, sir. Hey, 90. Now on. Hit 100,000. Hey, yes, sir. Just give 100. Slam the door shut. Here we go. Hit 100,000 out of the one. Give you one. Somebody get one. Somebody get 100 out of the DD. Somebody get 100 out of it. One. I do 95. Do it quick. Yes, 35,000 out of the 95. Don't let them do that to you. Come on. Don't be a chicken. 95. Yes, 35,000 out of the 95. 95. Have it at the DD. Somebody get 95. 95,000 out of the 92. And now 5. 95,000 out of the 95. 95.
Hey, just give 100,000. Come on.
Why not? Yes, sir. One. Give 100. Has somebody got 95? If you want it, 95,000 out of the 95. Have it at the DD. Somebody get 95,000 out of it. 95 on the phone there. 95,000 out of it. 95,000 out of the 95. Anybody else want to consider it, guys? The door's wide open. 95 if you want it. And now 100. 100,000 out of the one. Give you one. Somebody get one. Out of it. 100 out of it. The DD. Somebody get 100 out of it. One. I don't want to go any lower. Now help us out here. Give 100. 100,000 out of it. Down. One. Out of it. Give one. Yes, sir. 97. Now you got to be 100. 100,000 out of the 97.5. Give 100,000. 100,000 out of the one. Give you one. Somebody give 100 out of it. Give one. Out of it. Give one. 100,000 out of it. 100,000 out of the one. Give it the DD. Somebody give 100,000 out of the one. Give you one. Give 100,000 out of it. Down. Out of it. Down. Out of it. 100,000. 100,000 out of anybody else a bit. 97. Want to get 99. 99. Want to get 99,000 out of down to anybody else? 99,000 out of the 97.5. 98. 98,000 out of the 8,000 out of the D. 98. 8,000 out of the D. 98,000 out of down to 98,000 out of down to 9. Sold the horse 97.5. Good job. 97.5. Nice one.
Number 142. The next one is Whispering Cash. Melvin Cobbin, Yosemite Masterpiece, Sierra Cosmos, Donnerell, second dam. Classy filly with a lot of pedigree, boys. June 11th, baby. Come on. Masterpiece Sierra. Hard to find. The left hock has a scar, he said, but what a pretty filly.
142 saying, yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get how much? Here. Has somebody get the D to beat it? 30, 20, 10,000, 5. 5,000 out of the down. How to beat it? 5. Now 7. It's 7,000 out of it. 7. Now 8. Out of it. 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 8. get 75, 7,500, everybody get 7, 7,500, now 8, out 8,000 out of the D, everybody get D to pound, now 10, 10,000 out of the D to the 9 digits, 8, 10, 12, 5, 12, 5, everybody get 12, 5, everybody get the D to B to somebody get 12, 500, everybody get the D to B to 10, 11, 11,000 out of the 10 and 11, now 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, 12, 13, digits, 8, 13, thank you, 12, 13, 13, you out again, Joe, somebody get 13, 15, 15,000 out of that, but down, out of B to 15, Joe Yoder, you're out, you're going to be 15,000 out of that, go ahead, Stephen Yoder.
If I know a couple guys that I have in mind are smart enough to know that this filly's going to be right after the other one, and she's got as much quality pedigree to her as you can find. She's got a Sierra Cosma down her hill second dam, and this filly's going to grow up to be something special. I can pretty much guarantee you that. She's also long in the forearm. She's got a long passion to her. Who's a good filly?
And only a yearling. I got 15,000. You're out, Joe. You're going to be 75 now. It's 75. Somebody get to D, somebody get 75. It's 17.5. Everybody get 70, 70. It's all Joe. Yes, sir. Joe Yoder's in 15,000. 17.5. It's 17.5. Somebody get to 16 if you want her. It's 16. Now 17. That's 17,000. But down on the 70. Get to D, somebody get 70,000. That's 17,000. Now 18. Over. Yes, sir. Out 18, 20. 20,000. Out of 20, 20. Somebody get to D. Now 5. 22. 22,000. Out of 10. Everybody get to D, now 5, everybody get 25,000, out of down, now 7, somebody get 27, 7, 7, everybody get 7, 27, 5, 27, 5, do it quick, here we go, it's 7, 5, everybody get 27, 5,
you
are
you're not going to be able to get her for under 30.
Yes,
you knew that before you came here.
Exactly, 27, 5, now do it, here we go, and somebody get 27, 5, you want her, thank you, 30, no, be out, you're going to be 30 now, 30,000, out of 30, going to be 30, somebody get the D, somebody get 38,000, out of 30, going to be 30, somebody get 30, everybody get 30, 29 if you want it, real quick, 29,000, out of the down, everybody get 29, what's he saying, Elmer? Somebody get 29,000 out of down here, 29,000 out of down here now. Sold the bear, yes sir, 27.5, Joe Schwarry.
43, the next one is going to be the Blue Million. Here's the Diamond Equine Consignment. Clark Akers going to be the agent by Count on a Million, by Swan on a Million. On the bottom side, Sir Sierra Cosmos like a prayer. You've got all the pedigree in the world. You've got a pretty head. You've got a little bit of chrome. Here's a sharp colt.
There you go, 143 is in. Yes, sir. Look at that chrome. You're paying. Somebody get about 30,000. 10. 10,000 out of that. Now 2,000 out of 2. Everybody get 2,000 out of. Let's go. I'll tell you 3. 3,000 out of that. Down out of 3. Everybody get 3,000 out of it. 2,500. It's 2. Now 3. 3,000 out of 3. Everybody get 3. Somebody get 3,000. Everybody get 300 out of it. Somebody get 3,000. Lot 143 is in, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of chrome to him. July, baby. You guys are knocking them awful hard.
Yes, 3,000, 35, Elmer. Has somebody get 3,500, everybody get 3, 35, has somebody get 3,500, everybody get 5, everybody get 32, 3,200, everybody get 2, everybody get 3,200 out of if you want it. Here we go. 3,200, everybody get 3,200 out of down, on the 3,000, 3,200 down here now, 3,200 out of down here now. Sold them right there, $3,000. Joe Schwarry again. Good work. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring, 144. Construct a black colt, fold in April by Dream on Cons with a lockkeeper mother and a Superstar Ranger second dam. Big colt, fold in April, boys. Bring on this big black. Dream on
he is, guys, on center stage. You see him. Somebody get the D. Hey, we got an update. There you go.
It says bumped his knee a few days ago. Does not bother him. Guaranteed to be okay. Colt with a lot of fire. No chip here.
I mean, you can read fast. Here we go. Somebody get the D to B. Somebody get the D to B to 50. 10,000. 5,000 out of that. But down 2. 2,000 out of that. But down 2. 3. 2. 3. 5. Going to be 3. 3. 4. 4,000 out of Elmer. You out. You're going to be 3. 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 3. 35. Somebody get 3,500. 4,000 out of 4,000 out of that. 4,000 out of that. But down on to be to 35. 4. Going to be 4 digits. 4. Somebody get 4,000. Somebody hotter. Here we go. 4. 5. 5,000 out of that. 4,500. 4,500 out of it.
You like massive calls, and you know he was a driving horse. I invite you to look in, guys.
I mean, he is big and black, guys. Have a look. 45 on jaw and out 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of the 5. Was that you, Homer? Yes, 45. 5. 55. Thank you. Out of 50. 500 out of it. Get 55. Out of it. The D to B. Somebody get 5,500 out of you out again up front there. Going to be 5,500. 500 out of it. Get 555. Somebody get 5,500 out of it. Somebody get 55. Yes, got you in there. Yes, 5,000. 55. Out of 50. 500 out of it. Get 52 if you want him. 200 out of it. Get 52. There, thank you. No 5. Out of 50. 500. Nope, you didn't make it back here. You out again. You're going to be 5,500. It's all Joe. You're going to be now 6,000, Joe. It's 6,000 out of it. Down on the 6,000 out of it. Get 6,000. 57 real quick. It's 700 out of it. Get 57. Somebody get 700 down here. Want it? It's 50. 700 out of it. Get 55. 57. Now 6,000 out of it. It's 6,000 out of Mr. Eversole. Yes, sir. 6,000 out of it. Down on the need to be somebody 6,000 out of down here. It's 6,000 out of down here. 6,000 out of down here. Sold the horse right there. 57.50. Joel Yoder. Good job. 57.50.
The next one coming in the ring is got to be Dreamland's Girl. Here's a bay Bay filly foaled in March by Dreamland Roger with a down a rail dam and a Meadow Road second dam. Big filly with a long neck, has a little brush burn on the leg. 100% sound, a sharp filly with a bright future. Comes from a family with a lot of drive, and I mean to tell you, pretty impressed with these Dreamland Roger.
Dreamland Roger, guys. Here pass. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody give a amount of beat it. 30,000, 10. 10,000 out of but down 5. Let's go 2. Out 2, 3. 3,000 out of 2, 3, 4. Going to be put down out of 5, 7. Somebody get 7. Somebody get 5, 6 out now. 8. Somebody get 8. Somebody get 10, 10, 10. Somebody get 10,000 out of back here. Out again. Give me 10,000 out of 10,000 out of the D to 9. Give me 9,000 out of 9,000 out of the D. Now 9. Give me down. Yes, sir.
No mistake when you go down the road. That head will never come down. This is quite a filly. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. 9,000 back here. You out again? Yes, sir. 9,000. Hit 10. Hit 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 10. Somebody get to 10. You guys are out on the floor. Here we go. 10,000. 9,500 if you want it real quick. Now 10. Hit 10,000 out of that. Down on the 10. Somebody get to 10. Somebody get to 10, 10. Did you say now 11? Move you to make it. Over you out. You're going to be 10, 11, 11. Somebody get 11. Somebody get 11. 10. Somebody get 10, 11, 11, 11. Somebody get 11. Do it again. 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. Somebody get 10. Now 11. 11,000 out of that. Down on the 10. Somebody get 11, 11, 11. Somebody get 11. Somebody get 11,000. Real quick. Here we go. 11,000. Out of that, down out of it. Dream on, guys. Here we go. Let's go. 11,000 out of 11, 11. Out of it. Get 10, 5 now 11. Anybody else? Here we go. Down. Thank you. Now 12. 12,000 out of that, down out of it. 12, 12. Yeah, I heard you. 12,000. Yes, sir. 11, 5. Now 12. 11. Give me 11, 5 back here. 12, 13. 13,000 out of now. You got to get. Give me 13 of Hannah. Somebody get 13,000. 13,000 out of 13 of Hannah. Somebody get 30 to beat. Somebody get 13. 12, 5. Real quick, Joel. 12, 5. Somebody get 12, 5. 5 out of 30 to beat. Somebody get 12,000 out of 12, 5. You want to beat. Somebody get 12,000. 500 out of down here to anybody else? 12,000 out of the 12, 5 down here to so 12,000 out of right back here. Thank you, Mr. Orland.
6. The next one is going to be Jalapeno Pepper. Here's Stolzfus Salmon in Lanchester, equine by SRS Dr. Pepper with a friend or foe mother. Conway Hall second dam. Here's the coat with some looks, boys, and a quality strut coat at that. Wow, check him out.
Yes, sir. Jalapeno Popper, you bad. Somebody give, here we go. How to give it the D to beat. Somebody give about a beat of 58,000, 10. 10,000 out of the 2, 3. Out 2, 3, down 4. 4,000 out of the down 3, 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4, 35, 3,500 out of it. Get 3, 3, 35. Somebody get the D to 38, 5, 4. And now 5. 45, you out again. How are we going to be 4,500 out of it? Get 45. Now 5. 5,000 out of the down on a beat of 6,000 out of the 6. Going to be 6,000 out of it. Get 6, 6, 6. Going to be 6,000 out of the 6, 7. 7,000 out of the down. Now you out again back here. Going to be 7,000 out of it. 7,000 out of the 7. Somebody get the D to beat 7,000.
Somebody ought to go and buy all the black stud colts that are under 10,000 bucks and take them home, roll the die. This one be right in that load and be worth the money. Along with the next, you know he's going to die.
6,000 out of 6,500. Do it quick. Here's 6,500 out of it. 65, 65. Somebody get, yes, sir. I got Elmer in. You're out back here. Give me 6,500 out of back here. And I have it. 6,500. 6,500 out of it. 6,500 the D to beat. Somebody get 6,500 out of the 2. Somebody get 6,200. 200 out of it. 6,200 down here. 6,200 out of down here. Sold it right there, $6,000 straight away on Elmer Yoder. Thank you.
147. The next one coming in is Mr. Trump. There's going to be a Mount Vernon Farm and Salmon, a black coat, a bay coat, folded in February by Trump Star Yankee. And on the bottom side, Blue Ridge Aster by Mr. Levesque. Going to rule the wind second dam. Look at this Trump Star, baby. My goodness.
Mr. Trump, you bet. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get kind of like last night, right, Joel? Has somebody get the D to beat? Mr. Trump, here we go. Has somebody get 10,000, 5. 5,000 out of that, but down 2. Out 2,000, 3. Out 3,000 out of that, but down, on a beat of 3, 3, 5. Going to be 4. Somebody get 3, 4. 4, everybody get 3, 3,500. Out 3,500, everybody get 35. Out 4, somebody get 4,000, everybody get 4, 4, 4, everybody get 4, somebody get 4,000, everybody get 35, 4, going to be 4,000, out 4, now 5, out 4,500, out now 5, 5,000, out of 5, you out again, going to be 5, somebody get 5,000, now 6,000, out of 6,000, out of 6, now 7, 7,000, out of 6, 7, somebody get the D to beat, somebody get 7,000, everybody get 7, somebody get 6, 7, here we go. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Bred to be a show horse, guys, and looking like one. Here's one that's going to be sharp. He'll be able to call right over. He's going to be driving. He had a really good video, good running gear to him, but not only that, just look at the top line.
For only 6,000, going to be 65 back here. Yeah, somebody is 6,500. Now 65. Now 7. 7,000 out of the 7. Somebody get the D. Now 75. Everybody get 7,500. Everybody get 7,500. The D to beat. Somebody get 7,500. Everybody get 5,500. Everybody get 7,500. 7,500. Everybody get 7,500. The D to beat. Somebody get 7,000. You out again, Joel. 75, 72. Out 200 out of the 2. Everybody get 2. Somebody get 7,200 out here. Sold $7,000. Elmer Yoder again. Thank you. Good work. Next one.
This one in 148. Detweiler Brothers coming from New York. Here's going to be Miss Town Princess, a bay filly foaled in April. She's by Mr. Hardtown with an SJ's Caviar dam. Garland Bell second dam. Very well bred filly, boys, with a pretty head coming from the Det Valley. Out of a good driving mare. She's wide awake, and you know she's going to be a driving horse.
You know it, yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 20,000 out of you 10. Not 10,000 out out of down, about a meter, 5,000. Hit 5,000 out of down, 2. Hit 2,000, L3, 3,000 out of down, 2, 3. Somebody get 3 down, everybody get 25, 2,500, everybody get to 25. Have it now, 3. Did you say 25? Did you say 25? Everybody get 2,500. Everybody else, 2,500. And out 3,000 out of the 3. Gonna be 3. Somebody get 3 down, everybody get 300, everybody get 3,000 out of 3,000 out of the 3, 3, 3, everybody get 3. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now SJ's Caviar is as hot as something maybe right now, boys, and you got a Garland Bell second dam. Here's going to be a very, very well-bred filly for you.
Yes, 3,000 on Joe Shore. Now 3,500. Has somebody get 3,500 out of the 500 with the D to beat? Somebody get 3,500 out of it. Out 4. 4,000 out of the 4, 4, 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 4, 4, 4. Somebody get 4,000. Did you say thank you? Now 5. 4,500 out of it. Get 4,500 out of the 45. Out of the no, sir. Now 50. Now 5,000 out of it. 550. 500 out of it. Get the D to beat. Somebody get 50. 500 out of it. Get 555. Out again. Get 50. 500. 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of it. Get the D to beat. 6,000. Now 7. 7,000 out of the 7. Just do it. Here we go. 6,500. Now 65. Now 7. 7,000 out of the 7. Somebody get the D to beat. 7,000 out of sir. Just do it. Here we go. 7,000. You want him. 7,000 out of the 65. When you get 6,700. I'm working for you, young man. Here we go. 6,700 out of the 65. 67. Somebody get the D to beat. 700. Said no to have it. 6,700 down here now. Sold right there. 6,500 out of right side. Henry Kaufman. Thank you.
149. The next one, Ben Stolz, who's here. Super Lady Leah Bay filly foaled in April by Trixton with an Angus All Mother. We've got a Super Gill second name. Sharp filly coming in the ring by the Muscle Hill son, Trixton.
All right, you have Super Lady Lee. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 30,000. You 10, 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 10. Somebody get 5. 5,000 out of the damn out of beat 5, 5, 2. 2,000 out of the 2, 3, 2, 3. Thank you there. Somebody get 2, 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. 3,000 out of the damn out of beat 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 500. Now 3, 35. 3,500 out of it. Get 3, 3, now 35. 3,500 out of it. Out there, somebody get 3,000, 35, now 4. Hit 4,000 out of now, you out all the way in the back. You to be 4,000 out of it, get 4. You want him? Hit 4,000, yes sir, 4, 45. Hit 500 out of it, get 45. Have it with the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500. Go ahead, Stephen Yoder.
Pedigree, you can breed to pretty much any of the top stallions right now, folks. Here's going to be a Bay filly. She'll produce for you.
Unbelievable. 4,000 right there. 4,500. 4,500. Everybody get 45. She's for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. 4,500. 4,500. Everybody get 500 with the D to beat 2. When you get 4,200 out of it. 4,200 out of real quick. Thank you. Now 5. 4,500. Sir, you out again. Going to be 4,500 out of get 500 with the D to beat 45. Thank you. Now 5. 5,000 out of it. Down out of beat 5,500. Everybody get 5,000. Everybody get the D to beat. Somebody get 47. I'm working for you now. 4,700 out of the 45. 40. Now 5. 5,000 out of the 5. Make it even money. Just do it. 5,000 out of real quick. 5,000. Thank you. Now 5. Out of 52. 200 out of it. Get 52. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 52. Is he down? Somebody get 50. 200 down here now. Have you wanted one more time? Somebody get 50. 200 down here now. Sold right there. 5,000 out of you bought the horse. Good work, young man. All right. Yes, sir.
Number 150. The next one's going to be Agent Stormy, a black filly foaled in May by Agent Blackout with a Neely Dunn mother and a Donna Rill second name. She demands your attention. That's exactly right. Who in the world is Agent Blackout?
Oh, my goodness, guys. You've seen what they can do for you next year, guys. You've seen what they did last night. Here we go. Yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to beat? How much here? Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 50,000. Get 10. Hit 10,000 out of it down. Out of beat 5,000 out of the 5. Get 5, 10. Hit 5, now 7. Hit 7,000 out of the 5, 7. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 7,000 out of it. Get 5, 6. Here we go. 5, 6,000 out of it. And now 7. Hit 7,000 out of the 7. Out of it. Get 8,000 out of it. Get 8,000. Somebody get the D to beat. 8,000 out of you out again. 8, 10. Hit 10,000 out of the 10. 10 out of it. Get 10,000 out of it. Get 10. Somebody get the D to beat. 10,000 out of here. 10,000 out of the 9. 9 going to be 9. Did you say 10? Did you say 10? 10. Did you say 10? But you get 9. 9,000 if you want them there. Yeah, yes, sir. 10. 9, 10. Oh, yeah. 10,000 out of the 10. 10, 10. Out of it. Get 10,000 out of it. Get the D. Go ahead, Stephen.
The most talked about thing in the horse industry is going to be these 2-year-old Agent Blackout fillies that sold, and everybody's going to be talking about them. Yes. The marketing is all done. Buy a black filly by Agent Blackout.
Exactly.
You're not going to be able to go wrong.
Great investment, guys. 10,000 if you want it. Hit 10, now 11. 11,000 out of now 12. Hit 12,000 out of the 12. Going to be 12,000 out of it. Get the D to beat. Somebody get 12,000 out of it. Get 12. You ought to get 12,000 out of it. Hit 12,000 out of 11,5 if you want it. Real quick. 11,5 out of it. Get 11,5. Did you say now 12? Hit 12,000 out of down. You ought to get back here. Going to be 12,000 out of it. Get the D to beat. Somebody get 12,000 out of it if you want it here. Somebody get 12,000 out of it. Hit 12,000 out of the 12. Go high. If you want it, here we go. Hit 12,000 out of 11,5 now 12. 12,000 out of down here. Have 12,000 out of down here now. Sort of right there. 11,5. Joel Yoder carried the money. Good work. Next one here.
51. The next one is going to be Glenn's Wowza. Here's going to be a Glenn Stable Consalmon Redcrest. Stables of Bay filly by WM Early Warrior, by Choctaw Native, by Mohegan Hen over the bottom side, Malabar Man and Speedy Crown. A sharp up-headed filly coming on in, and I mean, full of fire, and I tell you what, when she came down the hallway, you could see it.
151 in, yes sir, absolutely pretty. Now somebody get the D to beat it, somebody get about a beat it, somebody get 10,000 at it, 5,000 at it, out of it down, out of it, 2,000 at it, out of it down, out of it, 2,000 at it, 3, somebody get 3,000 at it, 3, 4,000 at it, 4, 5,000 at it, 4, 5, get to be 5, somebody get 5,000 at it, 4,500, 4,500 at it, 4,500 at it, 500 at the D to beat it, somebody get 4,500 at it, 4, 45, you ought to get 4,500 at it, 4, 45,
hey, look at the head, the neck, you just put, yeah, imagine you're under harness is right.
Yes, sir, 4,000 only, 4,500. Yeah, now 5, thank you. 5,000 out of the package, 5,000 out of it, 5,000 out of the package, 5,000 out of it. Yes, sir, 5,500. And I'm 5,500 out of it, 5,500 of the DVD, somebody get 5,500 out of the 5,500 of the DVD, somebody get 5,500. Water. And I'm 5,500 out of it, 552. 200 out of the 200, somebody get 200 out of it, 200 out here, 50, 200 out in here, and if you want it real quick, now 5. And I'm 5,500 out of it, 5,500. Now keep it going now. I got 52 right here. You got to be now 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of that, up and down 6. We're going without you if you want to do it. Here we go. 6,000 out of 6,000 out of 57. It's 7. Yes, 55. You got them right there on the left. Give me 57. End of it up. It's 700 out of it. Get 55 now. 7. Somebody get 7. 7 times the D to beat. Somebody get 50. 700 down here. 50. 700 down here. Sold them right here. 50. 500 behind the block. Arlen Yoder. Good work. Thank you.
52. The next one to Rosebud. Here's a Welsh Mountain Farm Salmon. Here's a Babe Filly. Foaled in April by Sierra's Flashback and a Crazed Mother. Royal Troubadour second name. Sharp up. Headed for you, Filly. Get in and help yourself, folks.
There you go. Yes, sir. 152. Saying, guys, look at here we are. Has somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get, here we go. Everybody get out of beat it. 30,000. Get 10. I'll 10,000 out of it down 5. 5,000 out of it 5. 2. I'll 2,000 out of it down 2. 3. 2. 3. Somebody get 3. Par. Going to be 4,000. Everybody get 3. Par. Going to be 4. 5. Get 5,000 out of now 6. 6,000 out of 6. 7. Somebody get the D to beat it. 7,000. Everybody get 7. Going to be 7,000 out of it again. It's 7,000 out of 6. 7. Somebody get the D to beat it. 6,500. Out of 6 now 7. It's 7,000 out of 7. Going to be 7 out of it. D to beat it. Somebody get 7,000. Everybody get 7,000. Let's go. It's 7,000 out of it. Yes, sir.
Have we seen? She might be the biggest filly so far, but look at the long neck, the way she's going to be handling herself. You can see she's going to have some motion to her. Here's a good filler. She's got now 2 guys. 6,500. Now 7. It's 7,000 out of the 7. Going to be 7. Now 5. It's 7,500. Now 8. At 8,000 out of the D. Now 5. It's 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 85 out again. Over 8,500. It's all Joe. It's 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 8,500 down here. Now 8,500. Now 9. 1,000 out of the tag. 1,000 out of the fire now. 9,000 out of that. Now 10,000 out of Joe. 10,000 out of the 10. Already 95. And 9,500 out of you. 9,500 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 9,500 out of it. If you want it, here we go. 9,500. Now 98. Thank you. Now 10. 10,000 out of. Give it 10,000. Slam the door shut. Here we go. 10,000 out of. 10,000 out of the 10. Hey, makes it sound like a lot better, Phil, if you get to give 10 grand. Just do it. 10,000 out of. 10,000 out of that. But now looks like the one that brought 50 last night, folks.
Absolutely. I got 97, Joe. You are out. You're going to be 10,000 out of now. 10,000 out of it down. Out of it, 10. Out of it, get 10,000 out of it. Somebody get 10,000 if you want it. 10,000 out of it, 10. Out of it, get the yes bar here. Here we go. 10,000 out of it, 97. Now 10,000 out of down here. I'll do 99 one time real quick on a quick cash deal. 9,900. 98,900 out of 99. Somebody 9,900 out here. Sold 9,700. Joe Schwarry. Good job there. Yes, sir.
Next 53, the next one is Samuel Zuckins. Hammond Sweet Peace. Here's a filly by A Master. Peace with a hard rock and roll mother. Sharp, expressive, a pleasure to work with. She's got the pedigree to be a hot lady. Come on.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, you bet. Another highlight. Look ahead. You bet. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get 20,000 out of it? 10,000 out of the 10. 5. Let's go. 5,000 out of the 5. 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 5,000. Now 7. 7,000 out of the 6. 7. Somebody get now 8. Out of it. D out again. Get the D to beat. Somebody get the D to beat. 8,000. 8,000 out of y'all, Joe. Out 8,000 out of the D. Out of it. Get 8,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 8,000 out of y'all back there. Here we go. 8,000 out of it. Go ahead.
Guys, if you can get her bought for this, you might as well bid right now. You got a hard rock and roll mother. Master Levex second name. You all know how fun that is. You got a masterpiece on the top side. You got some chrome. Here's a filly worth buying.
Yes, 8,000 out of back here. Give me 7,000 back here. Give me 8, 10. 10,000 out of the 10. 15. I'll do 12, Daniel. 12,000 out of the 12. 15,000 out of it. Give 15 minutes. Now 20. 17,000. Now 20. 20,000 out of the 20. 17. 20 out again. Give me 20. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 20,000 out of the 20. 75. And now 20. 20,000 out of the 19. Somebody get 19,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 19,000 out of the 19. 19,000 out of it down, might be to 19. Come on, let's go. 19,000 out of 19, 19 out of it, 17 on down, you're going to be 19. 19,000 out of 19, 19 out of it, get the D to be to somebody, 19,000 out of down here, 19,000 out of down here, now, sort of right there, 17.5, good job, Mr. Daniel King. Next one.
154 is going to be Wild Wonder. Here's going to be an Art Farm consignment again, Lanchester Equine Bay Colt by Master Wildflower by Masterpiece in the bottom side, Cadabra, Pine Chip. I tell you what, it's always fun to watch these big ones come on in. Here's the big colt fold in May, Master Wildflower. You had a good video with a Cadabra Dam.
Yes, sir, guys, 150 par. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here's somebody get the D to beat, somebody get how much here? Somebody get the D to beat, somebody get bottom out of beat, 10,000 out of 5-3. Now 3,000 out of 3-2. 2,000 out of 2, 25, 3. You're going to be 3,000 out of you out again. Down, you're going to be 3, no, you out again. Now 3, 35. Up 35, now 4, 4,000 out of the par, going to be par, somebody get 4, 5. 5,000 now 6. 6,000 out of it, 6,000 out of it, the D to beat, somebody get 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of it, 5,500 out of 50. Thank you. Now, sir. 6,000 out of Henry, you out again, going to be 6,000 out of the 55, so you're going to be 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of it down. 6,000 out of the, so you're going to be 6,000 out of it, the D to beat, somebody get 6,000. Go ahead.
I tell you what, guys, you can take him home and you can geld him and you can have one whale of a buggy horse. You do whatever you want, but he's got that Wonder One on the damn side. She was one sweetheart of a mare.
Yes, 6,000 out around Joe. Everybody else is out. 6,500. Out of 6,500, so somebody is 6,500 out of water. Somebody is 6,500 out of it. 500 of the D to beat, somebody gets 6,500. Out of 62. Out 200 out of it. 2, somebody gets 6,200 out of it. 2, 1. Here we go. 6,200. 200 out of it. 62. 62. Out 6,200 out of it. 2 pounds. Somebody get the D to beat, somebody gets 62. 200 out of it. 6,200 down here. Now 6,200 down here if you want them. Somebody is 60. Now 5. And somebody gets 6,500. Out of 6,500 out of it. 5. Now 7. 6,700 out of it. 7. Somebody get the D to beat, 6,700. 700 out of it. 60. No 65. 6,700. Now 7,000. 7,000 out of it. Down on the beat 7. Somebody now 5. 7,500 out of it. 75. Just keep it going now. 7,500. 7,500 out of it. 500 at the D to beat. Somebody gets 7,500 out of down here. 72. 10. When he gets 72 one time. 200 out of it. 72. Now 5. 7,500 out of it. 500 at the D to beat. Now 8,000 out of the D. Get 8,000 out of the D to beat. Somebody get 8,000 out of the D. Somebody get the D to 77.50. One time I'll do it your way. 77.5. Do it quick. 750. Somebody get 77.5. 7,750. Down here. Sold 7,500 right there. Joe Schwarry, thank you. Good work. Next one, Steven.
155. The next one is going to be Born a King. Here's going to be an 8 Milliken Salmon Spring Elite Quine by Trixton on the bottom side. Sandvik, Christus Crown. Here's the Bay Colt. Fold in May.
There you go. 155. Yes, sir. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 50,000 out of 10. 5. 5,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. 2. Going to be 2. Somebody get 1. 1,500 out of 2. Out 2. 25. Out 3. 3,000 out of 25. 3. Did you say 3? Did you say 3? Somebody get 3,000 out of Joe. Yeah, you're going to be 3,000 out of 3. 3,000 out of 25. 7. 700 out of it. 25 and 7. Somebody get the D to beat. 7,000 at 2,700. And out 3. 3,000 out of 3. 3. Going to be 3 out again. Harder going to be 3,000 out of 3. 3,000.
Go ahead. Sweet buggy horse, guys. He's built. People like to drive the Trixtons.
2,700 back here. Give me 3,000. Out 3,000 out of it. Down out of the 3. Daniel said you. Somebody get 27 to 3. Yes, sir. Somebody get 3,000 out of the 3. 3. Nope, you're out. You're going to be, did you say 3? I'll do 29. And now you're going to be 31. 3,100 out of it. Give 1. Somebody get 3,100 out of it. Get 3,000. Do it quick. 3,000 down. You're out again. Going to be 30. Give me 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of the 3. 3. Now 5. Out 2. Out 30. 200 out of it. Get 32. 2. Somebody get 3,200 out of the 2. 200 out of the 3,000 out of the 3,200 down. Not going to mess around. Anybody else do it? 3,200 down here. 3,200 down here. Now. Sort of 3,000 out of right there. Arlen, good job. Arlen Yoder.
156. The next one is Orpha Gene. Here's the David Stolzfuskin Salmon. Here he is by Dream on Cause. Dedicated Yankee Dam. Supergill second dam. Big stretchy filly. Fold in January, boys. Bring on 156 and Dream on Cause filly.
156 is in, guys. Dream on Cause. Your pass. Somebody get the D to beat us. Somebody get how much? Here. Somebody get the D to beat us. Somebody get 30,000. Get 10. Get 10,000 out of that. But down 2. Out 2. 3. 5. Get 5,000 out of the 3. 4. 4,000 out of the 3. Par. Going to be par. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 4. 4. Out of it. Get 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Everybody else will do it. Here we go. Get 4,000 out of the 3. 35. 3,500 out of it. Get 5. 3,500. Out 3,500 out of it. Get the D to beat us. Now 4. Going to be 4,000 out of it. Get 4. 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 4,000 out of it. Down out of it. 4. Go ahead.
I tell you what, Dave has got a good group of mares. Yeah. You can do whatever you want, but this is a better filly. You look at the size of the filly. A little long, stretchy. Dream on Cause. Guys, here's a filly worth the money.
Yes, 3,500 on Daniel King. Now 4. Had somebody get 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of 7. It 3700 out of the 30. 35, 37, water, 37, now 4, 45, 40, no, be out again, Joe, 40, 500, everybody get 40, 500, 500 with the D, somebody get 40, 500, everybody, yes, sir, got 4,000 back here, going to be 45, did you say 45, 42, 200, everybody get to 2, somebody get 4,000, 40, 200, and somebody get 4, now 5, 40, 500, everybody get 500 with the D, somebody get 40, 500, 500, 500, everybody get 40, 500, 500 with the D, now 5, 5,000, 5,000, give me the 5,000, let's go, 5,000, but now 7, here we go, 40, 700, 7, somebody get the D, 47, somebody get 4,700 down, D, sold $4,500 back here, 4,500, ladies and gentlemen, it's a yearling sale, let's go, next horse.
157 is Dream Spirit. Here's a Manny Ashkin Salmon. This is going to be a brown colt by Dreamster with an Ozzy dam and a Psychic Spirit second name. Oceana Spirit is the dam's name. Here's a potential stud prospect coming on in. Look at this neck and head on this dude. Dreamster, Ozzy.
I like her. You bet. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get the D. It's a colt, guys. Have a look. You bet. Somebody get the D to beat it. 10,000 out of good 5. 5,000 out of but down out of beat it. 2. 2,000 out of 3. 3 now 3. Gonna be 3 4. 4,000 out of 4. Jet black, guys. Have a look. Here we go. 3 4. 4,000 out of 4. 35 now 4. 45. 500 out of get 5 now. 5 gonna be 5,000 out of get 5 now. 6,000 out of 6,000. You out both ways, Joe. You know, be out both ways. You're gonna be 6,000 out of 6,000. Money's on Daniel King. Joe, you're out both ways. Yes, sir. 6,000 out of 6,000 out of but down out of beat it. 5,500. Go ahead,
you want to put a harness on this one. He's going to be a driving machine. That's one thing for sure. And he said he's a little under the weather yet today. He's got a little bit of heat in there.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you got that right. Take him home, let him out a couple weeks, let him grow up, bring him back as a 2-year-old.
Going to be a money maker, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. 5,000 on Daniel King. Joe, you're out. 5,500 and a 58,500. Now 5, Daniel. 58,500. Everybody get 5. Now 7. Now 6,000 at it. 6,000 at it. Is it now 5? Get 65, 6,500. Everybody get the D to beat 68,500. 68,500. Everybody get 500 with the D to beat 68,500. Here we go. 6,000. Everybody get 65, 62. Somebody get 6,200 at it. Somebody get 6,200. 200. Everybody get 6,200 down here. Now 6,200 down here now. Sort of right there, 6,000 now right back here. Good one. Yes, sir. Good work.
The next one is going to be Muscular Dream. Here's the Mervyn and John David Strauss Fiskin Salmon by Muscle Massive with a jailhouse Jesse Dam and a Sierra Command a second dam. Sharp headed colt coming in the ring. Here's Dream. Injury on the right hind, guaranteed to be sound.
158, yes, sir. All right, you pass. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get how much? Here, somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 15,000 out of the 10. 5. 5,000 out of the down. 2. 2,000 out of the 2. 3. 2. Now 4. 3 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4. 5. 5,000 out of the down. 5. You out down. Get to be 5,000 out of it. Get 500 with the D to beat it. 4,500. Out 4,500 out of it. Get 40. Now 5. Thank you. Out 45. Now 5. 5,000 out of the 5. Get to be 5,000 out of it. Get 500 with the D to beat it. Somebody get 5,000 out of it. Get 5. Now 6,000. 6,000 out of it down out of it. Now 7. 7,000 out of the 7. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 7. 8 out of the get 8,000 out of it. Get the D to beat it. 8,000. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Muscle massive.
7,500 out of 7,500 out of the 7,500 out of the D to beat it. Now 8,000 out of the D out of it. Get 9,900 out of it. The D to beat somebody get 85. Yes, 85. Joe, you out again. 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of it. The D to beat somebody get 8,500. I did 8,500 out of the 8,000 behind the block. 8,500. Anybody else? Here we go. I did 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of down here. Did you say now? Thank you. Now 9. 9,000 out of the 9. Now 5. And 95. We're back again. 9,500. 9,500 out of the 95. 10. Thank you. 10,000 out of the 10. 11. 11,000 out of the 10. And 11. 11 out of it. Get the D to beat it. Somebody get 10. 11 out of it. Get 11 out of it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 10. 11. He's going to sell. Don't miss him. 11,000 out of down. D to have 11,000. Thank you. Now 12. 12,000 out of the 11. 12 out of it. Get the D to beat it. Somebody get 4,000. And 13. 13,000 out of the 13. Somebody get 13,000. 13,000 out of it. Down out of it. 12,500 if you want to real quick. I'll do it quick. Here we go. 12,500. Somebody get 1,000 out of the 12,500. 12,500 out of down here. 12,500 down here now. Sort of right here. 12,000 behind the block. 12,000. Thank you.
I tell you what, just feast your eyes on 159. If you want one cocky, good-looking filly, I invite you to look to Angie. She's by Pearl's Champ. He's the hot Revan Rules son with a Master Levesque dam. Super Bowl second dam. Here is one smart, refined filly coming on into the ring with a ton of presents.
159 center stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Never had a bad day. Never.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Here we go. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get, here we go. Somebody get out of beat it. 58,000, 20, 10. 10,000 out of it now. 5. Let's you all play. 5,000 out of the 5. Somebody get the D to beat it. 575, 10, 10. Somebody get 10 to 15,000. Somebody get 10 to 50, 50 to beat it. 50, 10, 12, 5. 12, 5. Somebody get get 10 into 12.5, having with the D to beat somebody get 12.5. Yeah, 12.5, somebody get 10 into 12.5, having with the D to beat somebody get 12.5, somebody get the D to beat 12,000. Yeah, 12,000 out of 10, 12, going to be 12, somebody get 12,000 out of it, get the D to beat 12. Go ahead.
Pretty much a June baby. She had a little bit of a rough start out of a 16 one-hand standardbred mare. I guarantee you one thing, if you want a filly that's got quality, look into the ring.
Yes, 11,000 straight away. You're out back here. Going to be 12. Yeah, 12,000 out of 12, going to be 12, somebody get 13, out of it, get 13, somebody get the D to beat 13,000 out of guy. Yeah, 13,000 out of 13, somebody get 30. Come on now, give me 13, I think you're higher. And a 15, 15,000 out of it, down 15, somebody get the D to beat 15,000, 13, 14, Arlen, 14,000 out of 14, somebody get the D to beat 14,000 out of 14, 14, and else, down, somebody get 14,000 out of 14,000 out of down, need to have 13, 14, 14,000 out of down, need to have, so 13,000 out of that data, good work, you got him right there, Arlen Yoder. Next one.
Number 160, Hey Willis, 160, the next one coming in the ring here, Triple B's Turbo, Sam King and Salmon Quill King, Big Bad Bentley, Break the Bank, KSJ's Photo, bring on that coat, June 18th, baby, star in a snip, boys, gotta like her.
160's in, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look. You've had, yes, sir. Somebody get the D to 160 is in, guy. Have a look. Yes, sir. Somebody get the D to beat somebody. How much here? Somebody get the D to beat 15,000 out of 10. 5,000 out of down 2. Let's go. I'll do 3. 3,000 out of 3. Going to be 3. Somebody get 500. I'll do 500 out of it. Get 2,500 out of it. Get 5. 3,000 out of 3. 3 out of it. Get the D to beat somebody. Get 3 down out of it. Get 300 out of it. Get 3,000 out of 3. I'll 3,000 out of 3. 27 if you want to. Let's go. 700 out of 7. Somebody get the D. I'll 3,000 out of it. The D to beat 3 grand out of it. Get 3,000 out of 3. Let's go. Go ahead, Steven. Yes, sir.
If you take him home and you keep him around for 2 years and you drive him in his buggy and you tell somebody you paid $2,700 for him, they won't believe it, boys. You're going to be driving a Ram, and I mean, look at this thing. Look at the bill.
Yes, 27. Somebody get 3,000 out of 3. June baby got 3. 35. Hit out 4. Hit 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4. Now 5. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 5. Having with the D to beat 4,500 out of it. Get 45. Having 5 out of it. Get 4,500 out of it. Get 4,500. I'll 4,500 out of it. Get 5. Having with the D to beat somebody get 4,500. Let's go. Hit 45. It's all behind the block. All of you out. You're going to be 42 if you want it. Hit 200 out of the 10. Somebody get 4,200 down. Dude, I've got a high 4,200 down. Dude, I've. So 4,000 out of right back here down your Glick, and I'm going to turn it over to the one and only Vernon Yoder.
161, the next one. Here's going to be Wildfire Smoke, Levi Fisherkin Salmon, Mount Vernon Farm, Bay of Bay, Philly, Boat, May 27th. I break out the gold. And this one here on the damn side, Federal Flex and Cadabra, correct Philly with some presence and trot. Pretty headed Philly, my goodness.
Yes, sir, right here. How down here, what are going to be to 20,000, to 20,000, what are going to be to 10,000, I got 5,000, I get down 5,000, to 5,000, what are going to be to 5, to 5,000 here to 2, to 2,000 here to 2,000, and now 3, I get down 4,000, to 5,000 to be to 5, to 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to $6,000, I get in 6,000, 7, 8, to be 1,000 here to be 1,000, what are going to be to 1,000 here to be 1,000, what are going to be to 7,500, I get down 7 grand to 75 to 75
out of a hot driving mare, folks. I mean, pretty headed as all get out. Here's a good quality filly.
7,500, I got Dan up here, 75 to 7,500 to be to 5, Blake, you're out, I get down 75 to 7,500 to be to 5, to 7,000 here to 7,500 to be to Hammerside, I get down 7 grand to 75 to 7,500 to be to pound to be to pound to be to 7,000 here to 75, you done you through, 75 to be to 5 and 9. So, $7,000. Arlie and Dan.
162. The next one is going to be CCS Doctor's Queen. Here's going to be a Raymond Kyman Salmon and Deseret Dr. Pepper with a perfect popper dam and a tequila spur second dam. Here's one with a deep pedigree. Good barn manners with a lot of fire and a little bit of size to him.
Baby, can here.
Baby, good filly.
Yes, sir. How down do you do? What are going to be to 30,000? To 30,000 to be to 30 to 30,000. Got an update. How down do you do? Yes, sir. Out of a good driving mare. 10,000. 10,000 to do. What are going to be 5,000 right quick. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to do. What are going to 2, 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to do. What are going to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to do. What are going to be to 3. I get down 2,500 to 20,000 to 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to do. What are going to be, ladies and gentlemen, right here, Stephen, 35.
You can buy them for under $5,000. These trotting fillies, you just jump up on the boat and you do that. She's long, she's stretchy, she's out a hot driving mare. Here's a good, perfect popper dam. You all know how he drives.
35. I got Henry, 35 to 35 to be to 5 to 35 to be to 5 to we are. I get out 4,000. Joe's in 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to 37. I get in 35 to be to 7 to be to 37 to 37 to be to 7 to all in. You done you through. I get 37 to be to 35 to be to
37 now 4. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to debate 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to debate 4,000. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to debate 4 to 4,000 to Hammer's High 4,000 up yeah 42. I get in 42. Job well done 42 to the Lake. You're late 42 to 42 to the debate 2 to debate 4,000 here to 42 to the debate 4,200 So, $4,000 Joseph.
163 the next one, Sylvan King and Salmon. Tierra's Echo, Bay Philly by a flashback with a Mountain Man K Dam. Arm Road Tunnel, second dam. Sharp with a lot of fire, bring her 163. Old bump on the left hind, right there you can see it. She's 100% sound, Vern.
Beta can right now. How do you do what are going to be there? How do you do what are going to be there? $15,000. I get in 10,000, 5,000, 5,000 on America 5, 5,000, 5,000 now. You got 5. I didn't need a 6, 6,000 here to 6,000 what are going to be to 6,000. 6,000 here to 6,000 to be to 6,000 to 6,000 to be to 6,000 you wanted. I didn't need what are going to be to 55 to 50 pound to be to 5,000 here to 55 to $5,000 55. I get in $5,000 55. I got Daniel Blake in the back 5,000 here to 50 pound to yes sir Stephen.
Another tall good filly guys. She's a flashback going back to Sierra Cosmo's Arm Road Tunnel. She's going to have some drive. She'll have some motion for you.
5,000 on the backside. 5,500 to 50 pound to be to pound to 50 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 55. I get in 50 to 55 to be to 5,000 here to 52. I get in to the tune to be to tune to be to tune to be to 52 to be to tune to be what are going to be to 5,200 to 5,200 So $5,000 behind the block.
Next one in, 164, Melvin Lee Real Consignment. I tell you what, he's the only preacher with these kind of names, because I'm a good girl. Here's a Bay filly, foaled in March by Q Hall with a Cadabra Dam, and he's got a striking Sabra on the second dam. Cool filly with a dam full sibling record of 53 for 236,000. PA Sire Stakes and fares are paid. How you doing, Mel? There you go, Bay filly. She's an Andover Hall granddaughter. Andover Hall was the hottest sire of all.
Yes, sir. How do you know what are going to be? And you're a preacher's son, aren't you? How do you know what are going to be? To 30,000 to 30 pound to what are going to be to 10,000. Here we go. I get down 10,000 to 10 pound to what are going to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 35. I get down 3,500 to 30 pound to be to 3,000 here to 35. To 30 pound.
All you need is time. All you need is time for this one, guys. She's got Andover Hall through the top side, Muscles Yankee. Then you go on the bottom side, Cadabra and Striking Sabra. Driving pedigree all the way through.
3,000 on Blake, 35 backside's in. I get in 35 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to Henry's in. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 here to 37. I get in 37 to 37 to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to be to 4,000 Henry. You say 4, how do you get to 42? I get in 42 to 42 to be to 2 to don't do your murder to what are going to be to 42 to 42 to the debate to Gamble side. I get in 4,000 here to 23 42 to the debate to what are going to be to $4,200 tonight. So $4,000 backside.
4,065. The next one is going to be Ladies First Bullet. Here's going to be a Bulletproof partnership coming in next. The Bay Colt by Mr. Bulletproof with a Show Me Pine Mother. Donnerell second dam. Unverständig. Look at this colt coming on in, guys. He's a June baby, but I mean he's big and he's pretty.
Hey, be the can here. I don't even what are going to be Ladies First Bullet. I don't even what are going to be 20,000 right quick. 20,000 to what are going to be 10,000. I get 5. I get out 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to down 6 7. That's 7,000 to 7,000 to be 1,000. 8,000 to be 1,000 to be 1,000 to be what are going to be 8 grand. I get 8,000. 8,000 to be now 8 to be 1,000 to be 1,000. Where's he at? I don't even what are going to be 1,000. Now 10. I get out 10,000. Now 12. I get out 12,000. Now 12 to 15 to 15. To 15,000 to 17 to 17,000 to be to 17. I get down $17,000 to 17,000 to Steven.
Wouldn't you say, Vern, it's easier to some of these top-end geldings right now with them being, if they're the very elite, you know what, if it doesn't work out for a stallion, you've always got that as a plan. You've got a shoulder and a neck and a head. You know he's going to be a beast to drive.
15 grand on Joseph. 17 to 17,000 to 16 Yoder. I get in 16,000 to 16,000 to be to 15,000 to times here. I get in 16,000 to 16,000 to be to 16,000 to 23 16,000 to be to $16,000 to net. So $15,000 Joseph.
166. Here's a highlight coming in next. Top Gun Maverick. Here's a Steven Stolzfus Salmon. This is going to be Colt by Agent Blackout with a Star Crazed Mother and a Thornton Will second dam. Stretchy Colt with a nice, good, bright eye, and I mean to tell you, Vern, da buckle door.
A little bit of swelling on the back hind just since he's up
There's some swelling in the back hind. He said he guarantees to stand behind him. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if you came to buy one of the top with Agent Blackout.
Yes, sir. 100,000, 100,000, anybody gonna beat a 50? Got 20,000. I get 20,000, 20,000, to beat a 20, to 20,000, anybody gonna beat a 20, to 20,000, to 10,000, move in. I get 10,000, to 20, to 20,000, here to 20,000, to 20. I get 20,000, to 20,000, to beat a 15, to 15,000, here to 15,000, anybody gonna beat $15,000. I get 15 grand, to 15,000, to beat a $15,000. I down 20 to 20,000, to 20,000, to beat a 20, to 20,000, to beat a 20. I get 20. I
tell you what, folks, and I guarantee you one thing, there ain't no gambling here. He's got 3 whites, he's big, long in the neck. If you want Agent Blackout, we have got it.
15 on the back, 20,000 to 20,000 to beat a 20 to 20,000 to beat a 20 to 20,000 to 17. I get in 17,000 to 20. I get in 20. Joseph is in 20. I get in 20,000 to 20. Now 25. You got to be 25. I get in 25,000 to 25,000 to beat a 25 to 25,000 to 20,000 5. I get in 25 to 25,000.
Front end does not quit. Had a great video too.
Now 7 Joseph. And now 30,000 to 30,000 to beat a 30 to 30,000 to 30,000 to beat a 30 to 30,000 to 30,000 to Joseph is in. I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to anybody going to be 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to Lake. You're late. 28. Is that what you said? 30 Joe. I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to beat a 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to 30. I don't know anybody going to be 30 to 2. I get in 32,000 to 32,000 to 35. I get in 35,000 to 30 40 to 40,000 to 40,000 to beat a 40 to 40,000 to 40 to 40,000. I get in 40,000 to 40,000 to beat a 40 to 40 to 40,000 here to 40,000 to 37,500 40,000 Joseph. I get in 40,000. I down 42,500 42,500. I don't know anybody going to beat a 42 to 45. Henry, I'll tell you what, special place right here, my friend.
Absolutely a difference, guys. Taking a look at this one, he's got the right pedigree, but look at the horse. He's got the looks to him.
40,000 on Joseph. 42,500. I get in 40. Now 50,000. Come on, Joe. I get in 50,000 to 58,000 to beat a 50 to 50,000 to beat a 50 to 50,000 here to 50 45. I get in 45,000 to 40. Now 47. I get in 47 grand to 47,000 to 40. Now 50. I get in 50,000 to 50,000 to 55. I get in 55,000. 50,000 on Joe. 52,500. I get in 52,500. 52,000 to beat a pound to beat a 52. 2,000 here to 52. And now 55,000 to 55,000 to beat a 55, Joe. I get in 55,000 to 55,000 to beat a 55. 55, 50 pound to ladies and gentlemen. Henry, tell you what, you can look a long time and maybe find him, but not for sale. He's on the block today. I get 52,500 up here. 55,000, Joseph. I didn't even going to beat a 55,000. Thank you. 60,000. I get in 68 grand to 68,000 here to 68,000 to anybody going to be 57. I get in 57,500. Now 60,000 Joseph. I get in 68,000 to 68,000 to be to 60 to 68,000 to be to 68,000 here to 68,000 to anybody going to be to 60. I get in 68,000 here to 68,000 to the job well done. You got 60, 59. I get in 59,000 to 59,000 to be to 59,000. Time you done? You through? 50. Thank you, sir. 57,500 is bid. $59,000 tonight. So, 57,500 up front. Thank you.
Lot number 167 is going to be Showstopper. Jet Angel Comic consignment. Brady Weinstein was doing the prep work on this colt. He's going to be foaled in March by Majestic Monarch. He's got a Muscles Yankee mother, an American winner, second dam. He's got a small spot in his right eye. Check out his loaded pedigree. Out of a hot driving Muscles Yankee mare, Majestic Monarch is the sire, guys.
In the can here. I don't even going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3 to 3,000 to 25. I get in 25 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 35 to 30 pound to be to 35 to 3,000 to 35. I get in 35 and tell you what, Henry, look in.
There's another one with no gamble at all, guys. For this kind of money, if you can buy him under 6,500, you better do it today because you're never going to be able to do it again. He's that kind. He's got cuteness to him. He's a Monarch. He's got a Muscles Yankee mother.
Just 35, 4,000, 4,000 to 4, Joe. I get in 4,000, 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4 to 45 to 40 pound to be to 45 to be to 45 and I get in 4,000 here to 45 to 40 pound to be to 42. I get in 42 to 40,000 here to 42 to 42 to 4,200 is all. I get in 4,000 here to watch him trap. 42 to 42 to Joseph is in. 4,000 here to 42 to the Gabbles. How you done? You 3 42 to 4,200 to that. Now 45. I get in 45 to 45 to be to 45 to be to 45 to what do you do, Joseph? I get in 45 to 45 to be to 45 to be to 42 50 to 45 to 45 to 45. You got 45, is that right? I didn't 44, 44, 45. I didn't even get to be to 45 to 45 to Joseph is in. 45 to be to 45 to 45. Like what you gonna do? I get in 45 and to 40 pound to the debate. Now 47. I get in 47 and to 40 pound to the debate. 7 job well done. 40 pound to the debate. 7 to the debate. $4,700 tonight. So 4,500. Backside.
Well, number 160, it's going to be Mystery Gal. This is a John Byler consignment. Starlet Stables are doing the work on this filly. She's foaled in April. She's by Gump Airport View. Goes back to Dr. Gump on the bottom side. Swan for All and Mr. Levesque on lot number 168. She's out of a big blocky mare that's an absolute driving machine. Gump Airport View on the top side. Have a look at lot number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, look in. How did you do? What are you going to be to 20,000? You get 10, 10,000 to 5,000. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to 5. You got 2,000 real quick. I can in 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 25 to 20,000 to 3 to 35. I can in 30,000 to 35 to 35 to 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to 5 to 5,000 here. I can have 5,000 to 6, 6,000 to 6,000 here to get Joseph. I can in 6,000 to 6,000 to 60 to 55 to 50,000 to 5,500. I can do what are you going to be to 5,000 to 50,000 to Henry coming your way.
This filly can out-trot anything you put her up beside. She's a trot machine, but look at the head on this filly. The neck, the head, she's put together right. Here's a beautiful individual. She's going to come back at 2-year-old to be a winner, guys. I promise you she's put together right.
55 on Yoder, 6,000 Joseph. How do you do what are you going to be to 6,500? I can do 65, 65 to 65 to 65 62 Yoder. How do you do what are you going to be to 62 to Joseph is in 6,000 here to 2. I get in 6,18 down 3 62 to $6,200 to net. So $6,000 Joseph.
Lot number 169, Big Lake Cows. Mervyn Stoltzfus, consignment from Hagerstown, Indiana. This is a colt. He was foaled in March. He's by Dream On Cows. He's out of an my MVP mare with a Jehouse Jesse second down. We got a sharp stud colt with a bright future. He's lot number 169. We got you some chrome, guys. Have a look. Dream On Cows colt.
Big league is here. How down here? What are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to what are going to be to 10? Get 5,000. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to get 2. I can have 2, 3 to 3,000 here to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 35 to 30,000 to be to 3,000 here to 35. I can have 35 and to 30,000 to be to 35 to what are going to be to 35 to 35 to 4. I can have 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 30. Ladies and gentlemen, might you look in.
Absolutely,
right
guys. He had a great video. He knows how to trot. He's going to be one will of a buggy horse one day. Get in on this type of horse, guys. For $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, you can afford to keep it for 2 years, and you got a will of a buggy going for under $15,000.
Yes, 4,000 on the backside. 45 to 40 pound to 45 to 40 pound to 4,000 to 42. I can have 42 to 42 to 5 to 45 to 40 pound to you got to be 45, Daniel. I can have 45 and Henry's in 45 to 40 pound to 45 to 45 to 42 is bid 45 and now 47 now 5,000 to 55. I can have 55 $6,000 here to 6,000 down to going to be to 6,000 Lake and now 65 to 60 pound to be to pound to 60 pound to be to pound to 62 62 62 to be to 2 I can have 6,002 tonight. So $6,000 behind the block.
Lot number 170 is going to be Trottin' Carla, Mervyn Byler consignment. Lanchester Equine Store on the prep work on this one. Going to be a filly. She was foaled in April, guys. She is by the Ozzy son. A masterpiece. Look at the bottom side on this one. Mossy Oak goes back to Angus Hall. Armbro Kelvin is going to be the side of the second dam. 100% in every way. Look at the package on lot number 170.
Hey, look in, masterpiece. I didn't even what are going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to what are going to be $10,000. You got 5,000 right quick. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 7. I can have 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 7. No, now 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to what are going to be 10 to 10,000 8,000. I get 8,000 to be 10 to now 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to $10,000. I can have 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 10 12. I can have 12,000 to 12,000. Get hot down there. 12,000 to 12,000 to be to 12 to 12,000 to 12,000 to Henry. I can have 12,000 here. Everything's there, my friend.
You're absolutely right. We got that chrome to top it off, guys, but we got a tight filly in the ring, guys. She is the right kind. Look at the pedigree. Speaks for herself. No mistakes. Had a good video. Here's a quality individual.
10,000 on Arlen. 11,000. 11,000. They're going to be 11,000 here, 11,000 to do, but they're going to be 10 5. I get down 10 grand, 10 5 to 10 pound to be to 5 hammer sound to do done. I down 10 5 to 10 pound to 10,000 is bid 10 5 10 pound to be to pound to do on 3 10 pound to be to $10,000 10 5 and I. So $10,000 Arlen Yoder.
Lot number 171, ladies and gentlemen, look what we found. Rockin' My World, Cedar Valley Stable consignment from Reinholds, Pennsylvania. We're going to have a colt coming in. He's forward in May. He's by the hot SD Rocketeer. Conway Court goes back to Conway Hall. Alia is going to be the side of the second dam, a stretchy stud coat. He's got a pretty head and neck. Enough said, guys. Look at the chrome here. He's a Rocketeer.
He's got a wound on his back leg that's just heating up. He's
A little bit of wound on his back leg right at the hairline. It's healing up. He's going to be 100%. No problem at all. He is a Rocketeer, guys. 171 is in.
There he is. What are you going to be there? How do you going to be 20 grand to get 10,000 to 10,000 to $5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to $5,000 to $2,000. I get down 2 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3 to 3,000 to 4. I get down 4,000, 5,000 to 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 45. I get in 45 to 45 to money here, money there to 45 to 4,005. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to 55, 50 pound to 5,000 Joseph. I get in 55, 50 pound to 55 just outline of Mayor Henry.
Where would you change him? You like that pedigree SD Rocketeer and you want him refined just a little bit. We found him for you. You got that perfect strip down the face. This is going to be one buggy machine for no money at all, guys. Have a look here.
No gamble here. 5,000 up here. 55 Joe. I get in 55, 50 pound to 52. I get in 2 to 2 to 5,000 to 2 to 5 to 50 pound to 50 pound to 55 Kaufman. I get in 55 and 52 to 55 to 55 now $6,000 here. I get in 6 to 600 and what it 6,000 sir. How do you do what it going to be 57 help you? How do you do what it going to be to 7 57 to 57 to 7 gavels had 57 to 7 and so 5,500.
Lot number 172. This is going to be Lumio's Firecracker. Phantom Farm Consignment. Harvest Lane Stables is doing the work on this colt. He's going to be a June baby, guys. Actually, almost a July baby. Phantom Lumio is his sire. He's by bottom side is Whom Shall I Fear in Andover Hall. He's a powerful colt with the best of driving pedigree. He loves to trot. He's lot number 172. Look what we found, you guys.
Yes, sir. He's a firecracker. How do you do what it going to be there? How do you do what it going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to 10,000 move in. I get out 10,000, 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000. You got 5. I did 75 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 5,000 on the backside. $6,000. I get in 6 to 600 to what it going to be to 6. 600 to 5,000 to 6. I did what it going to be to 6,000 to 600 to what it going to be to 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, just give them time.
Absolutely, guys. Look at the bottom side on this one. I don't know, was she a $50,000, $75,000 mare? I don't know what she was, but I can tell you one thing. Chris doesn't breed anything that's not worth breeding. Here's a quality package. He's got a good sire, masterpiece, goes back to masterpiece. Whom shall I fear, guys? Where would you change him? He's got color, he's got size,
he's got what you need. 6,000. I got Elmer here. 6,000 to 600 to 55 to 55 now 6. I get in 6,000 to 600 to 600 to 600 to what it going to be to $6,000. I get in 55. 6,000 here to 600 to what it going to be to 57 Yoder. I get in 57 to 57 to 7 to 7 to 50 pound to what it going to be to 57. I didn't what it going to be to 7. 57 to the Hammer's Eye. 57 to the 7 to what it going to be 57. Here's a buy. I didn't what it going to be 5,700 to Gallows Eye. 5,700 and so 5,500 Henry's way.
Lot number 173 is going to be coming up. 173 is going to be Master Chef, Agent Clark Acres Equine Consignment. This is a colt folded February, guys, by Big Sky Boss Man out of a Master Glide dam with a Donnerell second dam. Lot number 173, bring on the chef. Couple scratches here and there on the hock. Is 100% sound. Not going to be any problem, guys. It's all superficial wounds. Take him home. Let him grow up. Lot number 173 is in.
Here he is. Down here, what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 10. How much you got? Down here to 5,000 to 5,000 to 1,002. I get in 2,000 to 3 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 25 to 20,000 to 25 to 20,000 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 20,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what it going to be 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what it going to be 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be 27 Daniel. I get in 27 to 27 now 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what it going to be to 3 to 3,000 to just take him home, ladies and gentlemen. Turn him out. He'll grow on the money.
We're not telling you he's a show horse, guys, but my goodness, for under $3,000, look at him. Look at the head he's got. He carries himself well. He's got a good family to him. Here's a horse that's going to go home and do you a lot of good, guys.
27 up front. 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what it going to be to $3,000 DW3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to $3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3,000 down 2. I get in 32 to 32 to be to 2 to 2 to be to 32 to 32 to what it going to be 3,000 to 32. I get in 32 to 32 to be to 2 to don't me to 2 to 2 to be to 32 to get down to 3 to be to 2 to what it get 3,200 and that. So $3,000.
Lot number 174 is going to be Sky High Dream at Adam Fox Consignment. Lanchester Equines doing the work on this filly. Going to be a June baby by Dream On Kai. She's got a Majestic Sun Sarah the dam. She's got a Ship Speed Sarah the second dam, guys. Lot number 174. We found another big filly. Look at the color on this lot number 174.
Hey, bit kind right here. Sky High Dream. How do you do what it going to be to 30,000 to $10,000 right quick. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 pound to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 4 to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 5,000. Come on, Elmer. And you got 4. I didn't do 4 to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 45 to 5. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to 55 to 50 pound to 6 here. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to beat a 6 here to 6,000 to the out front is in. I get in 65, 60 pound to beat a 60 pound to but it going to be 6,500. I didn't do what it going to be to 65, 60 now 7 to 7,000 to 7,000 to 7.
When did you dream you could buy a Dream On Cos filly that looks like this? The color, she's got the size, she's got no mistakes. So this one, guys, she's a $12,000 trotting filly any day of the week.
65 on, you see? 65, 7. I didn't do what it going to be 7,000 to 7,000 to Elmer Yoder. Now 75. I get in 75. Elmer Yoder's in. I get in 75 and to 75 to beat a pound to 75 to now 8,000. I get 8,000 to be pound to beat a beat. 8,000 to be pound to beat a 77. I get in 70 pound to now 8. 8,000 to be pound to Henry. I get 8,000 here to be pound to beat. 8,000 here to Gavelstown. You done your thread. 8,000 here to be pound to beat. $8,000 tonight. So, 7,700, Elmer, backside.
Lot number 175. What a wow, Felix. Joseph Lap consignment. Red Crest Tables are doing the work on this filly. She was foaled in April. She's by the hot, devious man. She's got a crazed mother to Conway Hall second dam. For a pretty black filly with a lot of go forward guys. She's lot number 175, and is she ever a fine lady?
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to 10,000. Get 5,000. Move in. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 75 to 75 to be to 75 to 75 to be to pound to be to $6,000. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to be to 6,000 to 6,000 to be now 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to 7,000 8 to 8,000 to be pounded to now 8. You got it. I didn't know what are going to be 8,000 to be pounded to be to 8,000 to be pounded to Sir Henry.
Guys, we all know Devious Man is on the rise, and that's the time to get and ride the wave, guys. He's gone the upward swing. Here's a nice filly. I think she's the only Devious Man filly in the ring, and a pretty filly to boot, guys.
7,000 with Elmer. 75. I get in 75 to 75 to be to pound to 75 to be to 7 grand to 75 to be to pound to dolly to dud. I didn't know what are going to be to 75 to 75 to be to pie gavel high. Elmer's in 7,000 here to 75 to be what are going to be 7,500 tonight. So $7,000 backside. Elmer.
Lot number 176. This is going to be Swan's Flash, a Mount Vernon Farm consignment. This is going to be a colt folded march by the Conway Hall San Yo-Yo. Swan Pro on the bottom side. Vaporize going to be the side of the second dam. Now listen to this. He's going to be a maternal brother to Miss Flash that sold for $17,500. Sharp, up-headed colt. Conway Hall on the top. Lot number 176. Have a look at this masterpiece, guys.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hot down here. What are going to be to 50,000 to 58,000 to 25,000 to 25. Get 5,000 right quick. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here. 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 5 to 5,000 to be to 5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4,000 way outside. $5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you can buy this kind right here for this kind of money. Get
Absolutely
right in.
right. Once again, a big, strong colt, clean to the ground. No mistakes, no apologies on this one. Just look at him. He's put together right. He's going to be one will of a buggy gelding.
4,000 outside. 45 to 40 pound to be to 40. Now 5. I get in 55. 50 pound to be to 50 pound to be to 5,000 to 50 pound to be to pound to be to be now $6,000. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to be to 6,000 to 6,000 to be to King is in. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to what you gonna do, Blake? I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to what gonna be 6,000 here 57. I get in 5700 to 57 to be to 7 to don't murder 7 to what gonna be to 57 to times here $5,700 tonight. So 5,500. Daniel King.
177, the next one is going to be Dreamster's Gulu. Here's going to be Dreamster Philly with a Goo Goo Gaga Dan, limited lane, second dam. 177 is it.
Bless you. Hot down here, what are you going to be down? Had to be, hot down here, was it Elmer? Hot down here, what are you going to be down? Hot down here, what are you going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to what are you going to be 10. I get down 10,000, 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3, 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 4.
Guys, Dreamster guys, you just look at the filly's birth date. I invite you to take advantage. Got a Lindy Lane second dam, pretty blaze down the face, white in the front, Vern. Come on.
3,000, 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 35. My man's in, boys. I down 4,000 to 5,000 to 45. I get in 45 to 45 to be to 5 to 45 to 5,000 now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are you going to be? Joel's in 55. I get in 55, 50 pound. My man's in. 6,000 here to 665. I get in 65, 65 minutes to beat a 65 minutes to 7,000. I get in 7 grand to 7,000 to beat a 7,000 here to 7,000. Did you see the pedigree? I didn't need it now 75 to 70. He did it. That's 70 pound to the now 75. I get in 75 and to 70 pound to the beat a pound to the beat a pound to the beat a pound to the dolly the Donny wanted. I get in 75 to 75 to the gavel side 7,000 Joel's in 7,500 $7,500 tonight. Sold $7,000. Joel Yoder.
178 the next one. Here's going to be Fell Dip Gold. Here's going to be a breakout the gold by Cadabra on the dam side. Andover Hall, second dam. Bay filly, foaled in April. She is a big stretchy filly with a strong dam line. Andover Hall, Dream Vacation, third dam. 178 is in. My goodness. Look
in. Hot down here. What are going to be down? Hot down here. What are going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to 10. I get 5,000 right quick. 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to be to 3 to 4 to 4,000 5 to 5,000 to be to 5. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5, 6, 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are going to be 6, 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to be to 8,000 here to be to now 9. I get 9,000 here to 9,000 to be to 9 to 85 to 8,000 here to 85 to 85 to be to 85 to 85.
I tell you what, folks, if you're looking for a filly that is big, she's got a Cadabra mother and Andover Hall second dam. You know this filly's going to drive. She's so refined on the bottom end. Here's a cool filly.
Yes, 85 on Elmer, 9,000 to 9,000. Well, hello. I get 9,000 to 9,000 to be to 9,000 here to be to Elmer, now 95. I get 95 to 95 to be to 90 to be to 5 to 95 to be to 5. Get her done. I get 92, 92 to be to 10 to be 9,000 up here, 92. I get Daniel Blake. I get 92, 92 to be to 10 to be to Gallus, 93, 92 to be to 10 to be to 9,200 all through 92. Now 5. I get 95, 95 to 95, 95 to be now 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 here to 97. I get 90 to be to 7 to now 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to 10 5. I get in 10 5, 10 pound to be to pound to be to 5, 10 pound to now 11. I get 11 5, 11 pound to you're late, Blake. I get 11 5. It took the king. I get 11 grand, 11 5, 11 pound to be to 5, 11 pound to be to 11 5. I get 11,000 here, 11 5, 11 pound to be to pound to be to pound to be 11 5. I get 11 grand, 11 5, 11 5. The bids on the outside, 11 5. Now 12. I get in 12,000 here to 12,000 to be to 12, 12,000 here to 12,000 to 12. I didn't even to be to 12,000 here to 12,000 to 12,000, 12 5, sir. I get in 12 5, $13,000. I get in 13,000, 13 pound to 14. I get in 14, 13 5, sir. I get in 13 5, 13 pound to be to pound to be to 13 5, 13 pound to be to pound to dollar to pound. What you can do, sir? I get in 13 5. Thanks for your help. 13 pound to be to Gamble side, 13 5 and I. So $13,000. Daniel King.
179 the next one. Here's going to be GB's Gamer Boy. Here's a Glenn Bontrager Consignment to Brian Miller by Dreamland Roger with the Keystone Nordic Dam. Supreme LaBelle's second dam. Big Colt coming in, folding April. A little bit of swelling in the back. He said, stand behind that 100%. Bay Colt by Dreamland Roger.
Hey, look in. How do you need him to be Gamer Boy? How do you need him to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to get 5,000 move in? I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 35 to 30,000 to be to 3,500. I get in 35 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 45 to 40,000 to 40,000 to money here. I get in 45 to 45 to 40,000 to 45 to 40,000 to be to 4,000 to 40,000 to ladies and gentlemen.
Stephen right now, guys. Just take him home. Let him just kind of find himself, finish him out. He's going to be able to trot.
Yes, 45, 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5. Joel Yoder, I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5, 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5, 5,000 to 47. I get in 40 pound to be to 7 to be to 40 pound to Joel's end. I get in 47 to 47 to be to 40 pound to be to 7 to be to 40 pound to be 4,700 and that. So 4,500, Joe Yoder.
Number 181, 180 is out. 181 is going to be a filly foaled in April by full count with an Andover Hall dam. Credit winner, second dam. Pedigree to be a top brood mare. We got full count here. Andover Hall on the dam side. Vern bred to be something special. She's hot and she's pretty.
181's in. How do you need him? What are you going to be down? How do you need him? What are you going to be down? You need a 50,000. I get in 50 grand, 10,000 to 10 pound to be to 10 to 10 pound to 5,000 move in. I get in 5,000 to 5 pound to be to 5, 5,000 to 5 pound to be to 5, 5,000 to 5 pound to 2, 3. I get in 3 to 3,000 to 3 pound to 4. I get in 5 to 5,000 to 5 pound to be to 5, 5,000 6, 6,000 to be to 6 here. I didn't need him with 8,000 here to be pounded to be 1,000 here to be pounded to be to be 8 grand. I get 8,000 here to be pounded to Stephen, ladies and gentlemen.
You want to appreciate a full count till you've driven one. one. These mares are absolutely outrageous and fun to drive, but then you look at what they produced already. Full of dreams. Come on.
6,000 up here, 7,000 Elmer. I get in 7 grand, a 7,000 to the beat, a 7,000 to the 65. I get in 685, 60,000 to the beat, a $7,000. I get in 7 grand, a 7,000 here to 7,000 to the beat, a 7 Daniel. I get in 7,000, a 7,000 to the beat, a 7 to 7,000. You done you through 7,000 here to 7,000 to the beat, going to be 7. I didn't do what going to be to 7 here to 7,000 to the beat. Now 5. I get in 75 to 75 to the beat, a pound to the beat, a pound to the beat, a 75. Now 8. I get 8,000 here to be pound to the beat, a beat, a 8,000 here to be pound to the beat, a beat. I down 85. I didn't go down here to 85 to 80 pound to the again, 80 pound to the beat, 80 pound to the man. Now 9. I get 9,000. Now 10. You got to be 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10. My man's in. You got to be 10. 10,000 here to 10,000 to the 95. I get 95 to 90 pound to the beat, a pound to 95. You boys are all late, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention what you got right here.
Well, Cowboys, I invite you to look in Andover Hall Dam. You guaranteed the filly's going to drive.
95 to 90 pound to the beat, a pound to 90 pound to the beat, a pound. Now 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to the 97. I get 90 pound to the beat, a 7 to the beat, 97. Down here, I didn't even get to be 97 to the 7, 9,700 and that. Young man, I got you 9,500. Whatever you want to do. What? 10,000 a day. 10,000 each. Think of 10,000. Can you do that? Would you split the difference?
182. The next one. Here's Sunkiss Felix.
So $10,000 right there in the corner. Here, hey, yeah. We got to switch. If I can't get them sold, bring Lost Creek. Come on, Jimmy.
I decided I'm going to start talking. That way they'll move. 182. Sunkiss Felix. Here's a bay colt foaled and made by House Stormy with a Cantab Hall Mother and SJ's Caviar Dam. James.
All right, 182. Hey, now, 180, down, 100 on number down, 180, get a 30,000, 180, get a 10,000, 180, get a 2, 2,000, 180, get a 4,000, 100 on number down, 2, 4,000, 180, get a 2, 3, and now 3,000, 180, get a 2,000, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a 2, 25, 2,500, 180, get a 2,000 on King, 2,500, 180, get a 25, 180, get a 2,000, 180, get a 5, and now 25, and now 3, 3,000, 180, get a 580, get a 3, 2,500, 180, get a $3,000, 2,500, 180, get a 2.
We got a show horse in the ring, but we got a buggy horse and a quality buggy horse. Take him home and yell him. He's got the driving pedigree.
2,500 on Daniel King, 3,000, 180, get a 3, 3,000, 180, get a 7, 180, get a bid, 780, get a 500, 180, get a bid, 780, get a 3, hand 3, and 3,000, 180, get a 780, get a bid, 3,000, 180, get a 3, and now 3,000, 180, King, you're out both ways. 27, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a bid, 3,000, 32, 3,000, 180, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3,000, 180, get a bid, 3,200, 180, get a 3,000, 180, get a bid, 32 here tonight. $3,000 on Joe, sold it $3,000.
The next one coming in the ring is an Omar King and Salmon by Harmony Cause, Bay Filly by Dream On Cons with a Holiday Road Dam, Guard of the Bell second name, Sharp Filly that is very smart.
She was sick, she's just coming back in.
Okay, she was sick, she was just coming back from being sick. She's a filly that's going to grow into be something. You betcha. Out of a damn line with
hey now, 180, 180, get a 30,000, 80, get a 10,000, 180, get a 5, will be $5,000 on it. 5,000, 180, get a 75, 180, get a 5,000, 180, get a bid, 7,500, 180, get a 5, 6 here now. 5,000, 180, get a 6 down, 180, get a 6 on number down, 5, get 80, get 80, get a 6 down, 180, get a bid, 6 down, 180, get a 5,000, 180, get a 6 here. 5,000, 100 on number down, 6.
Look at the filly in the ring, gentlemen. She's got that big, pretty eye to her. She's got her head where you want it. Here's a good quality filly. She's got some
5 strong Joe, $6,000 on her. 80, get a 5,000, 180, get a 6,000, 180, get a 55, 5,500, 180, get a 55, 180, get a 55 here now. 5,000, 180, get a 52, 5,000, 180, get a 2, 180, get a 52, 180, get a 2, 180, get a 2, 180, get a 2 here now. $5,000 on Joe, $5,000 on Joe.
84, my Guccio's Dream, Emmanuel Peaching and Salmon, Sandy Hill Stables, Guccio, my MVP, Archangel. Look at this filly. Only Guccio filly here today, foaled in April, boys, and you all know what the Guccios are doing.
Ho, 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 ho. Hey, get a 40, 30,000, 180, get a $5,000 on it. 5,000, 180, get a 75, to 10, to 10, to 12, 500, 180, get a 15, 15, get a $15,000. 12, 15's in now, 70, 180, get a 15's on Elmer, 75, get a 20. 20 now, 500, 180, get a 20's on King, get a 580, get a 25, get a 30,000, 30,000, 180, get a 30,000, 180, get a 30,000, 180, get a 500, get a 30, $25,000 on King, get a $30,000.
You gotta believe in the Guccio rodeo pedigree, guys. We all seen it every year and what they do. Here's another, might be the prettiest headed and neck right there, throat latch Cusio that we've seen. What a pretty good
25,000 on Daniel King, $30,000 on it. And now 535,000 down to 80, get a 30,000 down to 80, get a 40,000 down to 80, get a 500 down to 80, get a 40,000 down to 35,000 down to 80, get a 40,000 down to 80, get a 35,000 down to 80, get a 40, and now 40,000 down to 80, get a 75, 35,000 down to 80, get a 75 down to 80, get a 580, get a 75 down to 80, get a 580, get a 75 here now. 35,000 down to 80, get a 75 down to 80, get a 75, 80, get all through, all done. 37.5 on the mirror now. 35 to get 80, get a 75 down to 80, get a 37.5 on the mirror now. 75 here now. $35,000 Daniel King, $35,000. Thank you.
185 is Master Force. Here's going to be a Layman Equine and Salmon Bay Master Piece with an RC royalty. Dam and a Conway Hall, second dam. Maternal sister, sold for $31,000 as a yearling. Another 3-year-old for $21,500. Here's a brown colt by a masterpiece.
All right, here down, 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 get it down, 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 30, had to get 80, get a 5,000, down, down, 80, get a 5,000, down, 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 5, down, 80, get a 2, 4, 2,000, down, 80, get a 3,000, down, 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 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, on the down, 3, to get 80, get a 3,000, down, 2 grand on the down, 3, had to get 80, get a 3,000, down, down, 80, get a 2 pound, down, 80, get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4 pound, down, 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 3, to get 80, get a 4 pound, down, down, 80, get a 8 masterpiece.
Extreme loose front end. I even asked Pete this morning. I asked, hey, how loaded up was he in the front end? You know what? He's got a plate on there. I mean, this booger is athletic and natural.
And 3,000's all. 80, get a 4,000, 3,000, 80, get a 3,500, 80, get a 4 pound, 80, get a 500, get a 4,000, 4 pound, 80, get a 35, 80, get a 4 pound, 80, get a 35, 80, get a 37, 35, 80, get a 7, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 80, get a 4 pound, 80, get a 20 out, 4,000, 4,000, 80, get a 7, 4,200, 80, get a 4 pound, 80, get a 2, 500, get a 4,500, 42, you shouldn't even hesitate. 4,500 on 80,
those
to get a 5.
Don't like taking risks.
Well, that is still no risk. 42 to get a 5. 42 to get a. You show your comfort zone. 42 to get 80, get a 500 and 80, get a 5, 980, get a 280, get a 5 here and I. Now 47, 47.5, and now 5,980, get a 5,980, don't wait that long again, 80, get a 5 pound, 80, you want to bid 5, 5,980, get a 5,980, now 52, 5,902, 52, you're out in the back, 80, get a 2, 980, get a 2, 980, get a 5 pound, 80, get a 2, 980, get a 52, 180, get a 2 here now, 5,980, get a 2 here now. Sold it $5,000. Attaboy. Attaboy.
86.
Right up here with Daniel.
Back guide. If Johnny don't do it, he'll do it. Here's going to be 186. Here's Dandy Lion. Here's going to be Elias Those. Foos by Foxy's Rocket by Rev and Roll. Oh, so wide on the dam side. Nice filly. Number 8 in the full challenge in 2025. And the dam was a good driving mare. Bring on 186. Dandy Lion.
All right, Dandy Lion, you bet you to get a how much and $100 on the mirror now. All right, 100 on the mirror down, 180, get a 28,000, 180, get a 10 pound, 180, get a 5,000, 5 pound, 180, get a 5,000, 180, get a 5 pound, 180, get a 2, 4, try 400 mirror down, 4 pound, 180, get a 4 pound, 180, get a 4 pound, now 6 pound, 180, again, 80, get 8 pound, 180, get 80, get 8, and a 10, 10 pound, 180, one mirror, Joe, you're out, 80, get 10,000, 8 pound, 180, get a 10,000, on the mirror down, 880, get a 9, 8, 9, 9 pound, 100 on the mirror down, 180, get 8, and a 9, 980, get 8, and a 9, 980, get 8, and a 9, 980, get 8, and now we got a better horse here.
Just about guarantee this filly's going to be really, really fancy and out of a very special mare. Out of a very special mare. Good filly.
8,980, get a 9,980, get a 9 pound, 180, get 8, and a 9, 980, get 8, and a 9, 980, 8,500, 8 pound, 180, get 85, 85, 85, 85, 180, get 8 pound, 180, get 85, 85, 85, 85, 8,000, 180, get 8,500, 180, get on through on down here, 985. Elmer, he's thinking a little bit more here today, a little bit more.
187, the next one is Harry's Gold. Here's John Cobman and Salmon Redcrest Stables. Here's the Bay Colt Fold in March by Harry's out by Endover Hall. Johnny William Dam Angus all second dam. Impressive colt with a little bit of power, boys. He said out of a serious driving day.
Harry's Gold. Hey, now, 980, one minute, 980, get a digging for gold here today, boys. Hey, to get a 980, get a 20. 28,000, 980, get a 10, 980, get a 2, 3. 2,000 on a 3 pound, 980, get a 2, 980, get a 3 pound, 980, get a 20. 25. 2,500 under to get a 3,000 under to get a 2,500 under to get a 3 pound under to get a 3 pound under to get 1 down 5 under to get a 3. Get a 3,000. Nice big crucial colt right here.
Exactly right, guys. Got to make a good buggy gelding for somebody. He's got Andover Hall. He's got Angus Hall. He's got it twice. Green Vacation.
2,500 and now 3,000 under to get a 3 pound under to get a 3,500 under to get a 3 under to get a 5 under to get a 35. 3,500 and to get a 3s on Joel. 3,500. 3 pound under to get a 3,500 under to get a 2. 3,200 under to get a 32. 3 pound under on the down 2 under to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 3,200 under to get on 2 hold on under to get a 2 under on the midnight. So the $3,000 on Joe, $3,000.
The next one is going to be MDS Vivian Spirit. Here's a Joe Lapkin, Salmon Brown filly, folded May by Newtown Cheetah with an Archangel Dam, Malabar Maple, second dam. Sharp filly coming in the ring, boys. She's folded May. Out of a mare with absolutely no quit to her. Come on, here comes Spirit.
Oh. Look at that one, boys. Hey now, down to do. All right, hey now, down to get a 50,000 under to get a 20, get a 5,000 under 5,000 under to get a 5 pound under to get a 5 pound under to get a 2, 4, 6 on the down 4 pound under to get a 6 on the down 4 under to get a 6 on the get a 4, 5 pound under to get 1 down 4 pound under to get a 5 pound under to get a 4 pound under to get a 5 pound under to get a 5 pound under to get a 4.
With a head and neck on this one, boys. I invite you to look in. Take another look. Here's a good quality filly.
Absolutely. Hey, to get a 2, 4. Hey, now 4, now 6. Hey, to get a 4 pound under to get a 6 on the now. 4 pound under to get a 5,000 under to get a 4,000 under to get a 5 pound under on the to get a 4, 5. 5 pound under to get a 45. 40,000 on 4,500 under to get a 4 pound under to get a 4,500 under to get a $4,500. 4 pound under to get a 5 pound under to get a 45. We're missing somebody here, ladies and gentlemen. 4,500 under to get a 4,000 sold with Daniel up front here. 4,500 if you want it. 4 pound under to get a 42. Hey, to get a 2 down and get a 2 down and get a 45. You didn't make it, Joe. I got 42 back here. 4,500. 4,500 under to get a 45. Now $5,000. 4,500 under to get a 500 and get a 5 pound under to get a 500 and get a 45 and get a 5. 47.5. 47 on the to get a 5 pound under to get a 5. Hey, to get a 5 pound under to get a 52. 52. Elmer, you didn't make 55. 55 under to get a 2 to get a 5. 52. 5 under to get a 2 down and get a 5 under to get a 2 down and get a 5 under to get a 5 here now. And now 57. Hey, to get a 57. 55 under to get a 7 down and get a 7 down and get a 57. 57. And now 6,000 Elmer. 6,000 down and get a 57 down and get a 6 on 2. Hold on. 6,000 down and get a 6 here now. $5,700. $5,700 Daniel.
189, the next one, Nathan Salzfish Salmon. Here's going to be D Hall, a brown colt that is by Q Hall, by Andover Hall with a credit winner dam and a Cadabra second dam. Big solid brown colt with a good pedigree, folks. 189. Yeah.
Yeah, bet lot number 189 is in. Hey, down, 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 get how much here, down, 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 get a 30. 30,000, down, 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 10, get a 5 pound, down, down, get a 2, 3, 2,000, down, 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 3, get a 3 pound, down, down, get a 2, 3, on the get a 2, down, down, get a 2,500, 2 pound, down, get a 2,500, down, get a 2,500, down, get a 3, 25, down, get a 3, hey, get a 3,000, down, get a 5, down, get a 3,000, down, on them here. 2,500 under to get a 3.
You've got pedigree. You know you're going to be able to drive this colt, boys. You just look in the ring. We've got a nice, solid colt in. Just a pretty-headed individual.
Got 25 on King. You get a bit 35. 3 pound under to get a 3,500 under to get a 3,000 down. 5 under to get a 35. 3 grand on the down. 5 under to get a 5 under to get a 3 pound under to get a 32. 3,200 under to get a 2 pound under to get a 3. 32. 3,000 under to get a 2 under to get a bit 2 to get a 2. Now 5, 35, 32 on Elmer, now 500 and get a 500 and get a 2, 5, 3,500 and get a 500. You got a good eye, trusted. 32 to get a 5, just bid again. 32 to get up for 500 and get a bid 500 and get a bid 500 and get a bid 500 and get a $3,500 and I $3,200 Elmer.
190, the next one. Here's Golden Beauty Girl. Here's a David Zimmerman Salmon. This is a Bay Filly by Breakout the Gold with an Amiga Hall dam and a Baltic Speed second dam. Here's a nice Bay Filly. July baby, boys. Late baby. Golden Beauty Girl.
All right, here now, down to get a 20, hit to get a 10, hit to get a 2, 4, 4,000 2,000 under, need to get a 2,000 under, need to get a full pound under on them down 2 under, need to get a full pound under on them down 2, 3, and now 3,000 under, need to get a 3 pound under, need to get a 3,000 under, need to get a 2 pound under, need to get a 3 pound under, need to get a 25, 25 to get a 3, and now 35, 3,000, 35 down 4 pound under, need to get a 5 under, need to get a 4 pound under, need to get a 5 under, need to get now 4,000 under, 3,545, 4 pound under, need to get a 4,500 under, need to get a 5,000 under, need to get a 500, need to get a 45 to get a 5, 5,000 under on the down 5 to get a
break out the gold. Amiga Hall. You've got Sierra. There's a ton of pedigree, guys. If you look at that Lady Sierra Gold mare, Lady Sierra, Angus, all balanced image, Baltic speed. You've got a ton of pedigree to have a little bit of heat, but always be good.
4,500 all $5,000. 4,500 to get a 5,000 under, need to get a 5,000 under, need to get a 55. 55 on the need to get a 55 under, need to get a 55 under, need to get a 55. 5,000 need to get a 2, 52 to get a 2 to get on 2. Hold on. 52 under, need to get a 2 here and I. Sold her $5,000 Daniel.
91 is going to be Royalty Swan. Here's a black coat by What a Swan with a Conway Hall mother. RC Royalty, second dam. Old scar on the right hind. First foal out of the mare, boys, and all the stake, and everything's paid for.
All right, here to get another, need to get a Royalty Swan here, boys. Here now, down need to get a 35 pound, need to get a 10, need to get a 5,000 on him. 5,000 need to get a 5 pound, need to get a 2, 3, and now 3,000 need to get a 2 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 3, 4, 5 on them down 4, 5. 5 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 5 on them down 5 pound, need to get a 4, 5. 4 pound now 6,000 need to get a 5 pound, need to get a 6, need to get a 6 pound, need to get a.
Gonna drive like a Conway. That's what they're gonna say, boys. I tell you. Quality RC Royalty is a nice coat. He's got that Swan for all. Lose Legacy. Here's a sharp
5,000 on Joel, 6,000 if you want her. 5,000 need to get a bid 6, need to get a 6,000 need to get a 55. 55, 5,500 need to get a 55, need to get on 2, 52. 5,000 need to get a bid 2, need to get a 55. 5,500 need to get a 2, need to get a bid 5, need to get a 2, need to get a bid 5. 5,500 need to get a 2, need to get a 58 now 7. 57, 57 need to get a 6,000. Is a grand on them down 6, need to get a 57, need to get a 6 down, need to get a 6 on them, need to get on 2. All done, 57, need to get a $6,000 on them, and I sold her $5,700 on Elmer.
192 is White Sox Hall. Here's an Arbonne Ridge Stable Consignment from Pennsylvania. Here's going to be a bay colt coming in next, a Chansey stud colt that is far from done by 4 White Sox with an Andover Hall dam and an SJ's Photo second dam. Black, keen-headed, and I mean pretty.
Oh, here's a fancy one here down under, need to get a 20,000 under, need to get a 10,000 under, need to get a 5. 5,000 under, need to get a 5,000 under, need to get a 2, 3, and now 3 pound under, need to get a 2 pound, now 4 pound under, need to get a 3, now 4 and a 5 under, need to get a 5, now 6 on them now. 6,000 under, need to get a 5 pound under, need to get a 6,000 under, need to get a 5 under, need to get a 6 on them here. 5,000's up here, 6,000 Daniel King, you're out. 550, 550, 500, need to get a 6 on them here now. 50, 500, need to get a bid 6,000 Stevie.
Tell you what, guys, you look at that head and neck, and then you just look at that damn side of this pedigree. And 4 White Sox right now, how popular he is. You all remember Slightly Toasted, boys. I'm telling you, here's a good colt.
Yes, 6,000 up front here with Dan, and now 65. 65, you're out. Dan now King, get a 65. 6,000 need to get a bid 65. Need to get it down 7, then a 7, now 7. Need to get a 65, now 7. 7,000 need to get a bid 7,000 need to get a 65. Need to get a 7. 67, now 7, now 72. 7,000's on King 2. 72 to get a 5, 72. Need to get a 5, need to get a 2, need to get a 5. Daniel King, you're out. 72 to get a 5, need to get a 2, need to get a 5, need to get a 2, to get on 2. Hold on. 72's with Elmer, I believe, for Henry. He to get a 5, now 7. 75, need to get a 77, need to get a 5, need to get a 77, need to get 8 pound, on them now, need to get 8,000, need to get 8,000 on them here. 7,700, 8,000, need to get on 2. All done. 8,000, need to get 8 here and I. Now 85. At 8,000 need to get a 5. At 8 pound need to get 85. 85, 85, 85 need to get 8 pound need to get 8 pound need to get $8,500 on them and I. $8,000 Elmer, $8,000, thank you.
193, the next one, Striking Roger. Here's a Ben Stolzfus Consignment by Dreamland Roger with a Striking Sabra dam. Conway Hall, second dam. Upright colt coming in here with a lot of chrome bows. Some swelling on the right hind. He said it got hung up in a gate. X-rayed, shows no sign of OCD or anything like that. I mean, a big booger.
Hey, now, need to get a need to get a 15,000, need to get a 5,000, need to get a 2, 3, 2,000, need to get a 3,000, need to get a 2, now 3, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And now 3,500 on it, need to get a 3,500, need to get a 4,000 on it, now 500, need to get a 4. 4,000, need to get a 4,500 on it, need to get it now 5, now 5, now 500, need to get a 4,500, $5,000. 4,500 on it, need to get a 5, but then 5.
You know what I'm thinking? If you make a field horse out of him, I mean, everybody would know him. He's got a little bit, you could call him Splash. I mean, sharp.
5,500 back here on Joe. And now 6,000 Arlen. 6,000 need to get a 5,500 need to get a 6. Need to get a 57. 5,500 need to get a 7. Need to get a swears in. 55 need to get a 7. Now 6,000 need to get a 6 on them. Down 2. 62, 2's on them. Need to get a 2. Need to get a 62. Need to get a 6 down. Need to get a 5. 65 here down. 65 need to get a 65. 62 to get a 5. Need to get a 5. Need to get on 2. Hold on. 62 to get a 5. Need to get a 5. Need to get a $7,000. $7,000 on the down 7. 7,000 need to get a 7. 7,000 need to get a 7,000 need to get on 2. Hold on. 65 now. Need to get a 7. Need to get $7,000 on the down 7. You're out. 67. And now 7. And now 7. 67 down need to get a 7,000 need to get a 72. 72's on the need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 72. 7,000 need to get a 5. 5,000 need to get a now 5,000 need to get a 2 to get a 5,000 need to get a 2 need to get a 5. 72's on Arlen. 7,500. 72 need to get a 77. 75 need to get a 77's on the now 75 need to get a 77 on the now 8. Now 8,000 8,000 need to get 8,000 8,000 need to get a 77. Now 8,000 on the now 8 on the need to get 8 grand on the now need to get on 2. Hold on. At $8,000 on the midnight. So $7,700 on Arlen.
194, Aaron Lee, Schultz, Fitzkin, Salmon, Rhythm Maker. Here's going to be a filly coming in full in April by Breakout the Go with a Climb Higher Mother. Foxborough Flash second name out of a good driving mare, boys, and a pretty pin strip. Always got to love those strips down the field.
All right, hey, down, 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 need to get down, 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 need to get a 25,000, down, need to get a 10,000, down, down, need to get a 2, 3, 2,000, down, down, need to get a 3,000, down, need to get a 2,000, down, need to get a 3,000, down, 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 2 to get a 2, 3, 4, 3 now, 4 now, 5, need to get a 4,000, down, need to get a 5,000, down, need to get a 5,000, down, on them here. 4,000, down, need to get a 45, 4,000 now, 45 to get a 5,000, down, need to get a 45 to get a 5,000, down, need to get a 45, down, need to get a 5,000, Stevie to get a 5 to get a 5.
I tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen, you know what? The funnest thing to sell is these mares with a little bit of chrome. You've got that perfect strip down the face, 2 whites in the back, and Breakout the Gold. This one's going to drive.
4,500 tall, 5,000, 5,000, need to get a 5, need to get a 55 on them, need to get a 55, 55, need to get a 5, some Joe, 55, 55, need to get a 55, 55, need to get a 2, 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 55, 52 to get a 5, 52, need to get a 5, need to get a swears in at 52, 55, 52, need to get a 5, need to get a 2, need to get a 5, need to get on 3, down 5,500 on them and I. So $5,200 on Joseph Swery.
195 BW's Gold Rush. Here's a J. Daniel Coppin and Salmon Bay Colt fold in March by Breakout the Gold. Swan for all Dam. Armbro Gold second name. His dam is a full sister to the dam of Emperor's Mistress. Needs absolutely no introduction. Wow. Look at the size.
Oh, boys. Hey, down underneath on the down need to get a 30. Need to get a 10,000. Need to get a 5. 5,000 on the down. 5,000. Need to get a 75. Need to get a 75 on the down. And now $10,000. 75. Need to get a 10, 12, 5, need to get a 12, 5, need to get a 10,000, need to get a 12, 5, 10,000, need to get a 12, I got 10,000 up here, 12, 5, Elmer, and now $15,000, 15, 15, 15, need to get a 17, 5, need to get a 15 pound, need to get a 75 on the need to get a 15, 17, it's 17 pound, need to get a 15, look at the neck.
And you can see that, I'm telling you, it's got to be something with that mare family because you can see that Emperor's Mistress typey look here. Here's quite a colt, Mike.
15,000, 17, 5, Elmer, need to get a 15 pound, need to get a 17, 5 on the need to get a 16, 15 pound, need to get a 16,000, need to get a 15, 16 on the need to get a 15 pound, need to get a 16 here, 15 pound, need to get a 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, and now 16, need to get a 17, 16, need to get a 17, 17, need to get a 16 on Henry, 17, 17, 17 on the need to get a all through, all down, got 16 on Henry, 17, 16, need to get a 17, 17 on me to get a 16, 5, but do it quick, 16 pound, need to get a pound, need to get a pound, need to get a 16, 5s on the midnight. $16,000, $16,000 on Henry.
196. The next one is going to be Mr. Big Shot. Here's going to be a bay colt coming in the ring by Mr. Sunchip with a Windsong Aspire Dam Angus Hall second dam. Big long neck colt coming in. Here's one by Mr. Sunchip.
I'm right here down deep on him down.
All right, the right hock, he's got a little bit of a scratch there, a little swelling. Yep, he said you're going to be
hey now, how much? And hammer down to get a 20, had to get a 10, had to get a 2, 3, 2,000s on him, need to get a 3 pound, I need to get a 2 pound, I need to get a 3 pounds, and I need to get a 2, 3, and now 3 pound, I need to get a 2,500, I need to get a 3, and now 3,000, 25, I need to get a 3, on him down, I need to get a big growth at cold here, 25, I need to get a 7, I need to get a 5, I need to get a 7, I need to get a 7, 25, I need to get a 7.
Tell you what, folks, if you want one, Mr. Sunchip, you all know how he drives. He's a Mr. Cantab. And you look at the damn side, going back to the Gadabra and Angus Hall, this is going to be one serious driving.
2,500 is all we got. 2,700. Hit to get a 500 and need to get a 7. 2,500 and need to get a somebody's missing out here. 2,500 and need to get a 7. Need to get it now 3. 3,000 and need to get a 7. Need to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound. Need to get a 2. 3 pound. Need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Need to get a 2. Need to get a 3 pound. Need to get a 2. 3,200 need to get on 2. On down 32. Down to the 100 down. Need to get a 2 here now. Total $3,000 on Joe. $3,000 on Joe.
197 is going to be Kazi Gal. Here's going to be a filly folding march by Dream On Kaz with the Malabar Millennium Dam and a balanced image second dam. Big bold filly coming into the ring. Come on. Out of a top driving mare, no chip, 197.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kazi Gal here. All right, here to get a 9, need to get how much on him down, need to get a 50, here to get a 10,000, need to get a 5. 5 pound, down, down, 5 pound, need to get a 5,000, need to get a 5 pound, need to get one now. 5,000, need to get a 2, 3, 3,000, 4 pound, need to get a 5 pound, down, 4, 5. 5 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 5,000, down, 4, 5. 5,000, need to get a 45, 45 to get a 555 on him, to get a 45, need to get a $1,000. 5 pound, need to get, yes sir.
She doesn't lack any size, I can guarantee you that. You look at that neck, you look at that big shoulder, she's going to be one powerful individual.
4,500 on Swery, 5,000, 45, need to get it, 5,500, need to get a pound, need to get it, 5,500, need to get it, 55, 5,500, need to get it, 55, 5,500, need to get a pound, need to get it, 58 now, 6,000, 6,000, need to get it, 55, 6,500, 65 on him, need to get a 6,000, need to get a 65 now, 7,000, need to get a 65, need to get it, 7,000, on him down, need to get a 7, 65 on Joel, $7,000, 65, need to get a 7, need to get a 67 now 7, and now 7,000, 67 now 72, need to get a 72, need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2, 7 pound, need to get a 2, need to get a 2, need to get a 2 to get on 2, all done 72 on the Merdai. So there's $7,000 on Joe.
Next one coming in the ring is going to be 198. Here's going to be Foxy's Rocket, Cincinnati Kid, Lucky Elmhurst, Champagne on the Rocks, Vernon King and Salmon, a stud colt coming on in, guys, again, by that exciting Foxy's Rocket. This colt could go anywhere.
Down to get a 20, get a 10, 10 pound down 2, 3, and down 3,000 need to get a 2 pound need to get a 3 pound down 25, 2,500 need to get a 3, 3, get a bit 3, Joel, need to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3 down 5, 3,500 need to get a 3 pound need to get a pound need to get a 3,500 need to get a 35, 3,000 need to get a pound need to get a 32.
Hey, for these kind of dollars, you really can't go wrong for this kind of pedigree. I mean, can you imagine? Take him home, cut him. He'll be the horse that you'll probably never sell again.
3,000 on Joel, 32. 3 pound, need to get a 2. 3,000, need to get a 2. Need to get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, need to get on through. All done. 3,200, need to get a 2 here now, 2 here now. $3,000 Joel.
199 Enticing Star, Jacob Lapkin, Salmon, a filly folded May by Revan Rule with an SJ's Caviar Dam, Super Bowl second dam. Again, great pedigree here going back to Hard Rock and Roll. Here's another nice filly coming on in, and she is by the proven, we should say, Revan Rule.
Lot number 199. Hey, now, need to get a buddy, want to pay down, need to get it down, down 30, need to get a 10,000, need to get a 5. 5 pound, down 5, need to get a 5 pound, need to get a 75, need to get it now $10,000. 75, need to get a 10 pound, need to get a 75 on Elmer, $10,000. 10 grand on the down 75, need to get now 8 pound, need to get 8 on the down 7,500, 8,000, need to get 8 a day down, need to get a Stevie.
Hey, you know what? The cool thing is Revan Roll has proven himself. If you guys have been watching any of the 2-year-olds drive, in my opinion, some of those 2-year-olds out of Revan Rolls, they drive as mature and solid as anything. If you're looking for a project for a 2-year-old, look in James.
$7,500 on Elmer, $8,000 if you want it. It's $7,500, 80 get a bid, 800 down, 180 get 8,000 down for 85. But 8,500, 80 get a bid, 85, 85, 85, 180 get 8,500, 180 get 8,000 on Henry, 8,500. But 8,000, 180 get 85, and 85, and down, 180 get 85, and 85, 180 get 85, 85, 85. But 8,000, 180 get 82, but do it quick. But 8,000, 180 get 80, get a 2, to get a 2, to get it down to 80, get a bid, 2, 2, 2. But 8,000, 180 get a 2, to get it now 5, 8,500. But 82 down. 80 get a bid, 580 get a 5, 580 get a 2 down, 180 get a 5 here, and I sold her $8,200 on Elmer, $8,200 on Elmer.
200. Here's Bullet Kisses. Here's going to be a filly coming in the ring, and yes, she's chestnut, and yes, she's unique, and yes, she's pretty. By Mr. Bulletproof with a Yankee Glide mother and a Mr. Vic second dam. She's got that look at me attitude. Show horse potential, ladies and gentlemen.
Bullet Kisses. Hey, down, 180 get a 180 get a 100 on the down, 180 get a half pound, 80 get a 25 pound, 180 get a 10. 10,000 on the down, 2, 3. 2,000 180 get a bid, 3 pound, 180 get a 2 pound, 180 get a bid, 3 pound, 100 on the down, 2 to get a 3. 3,000 180 get a 2 to get a 25 now, 3 and a 3,500 180 get a 35. 3 grand, 3,500 180 get a 3. Some Island, 3,500 180 get a 5. 3,000 get a 5. Yes, sir.
The best horse you can buy, if you get a chestnut filly that drives like crazy, will be the best investments you can make. And you know what? She kind of looks the part. She really does. She really looks the part.
She's a sharp little booger. 3,000's on Island. 80 get a 2. 3 pound, 180 get a bid, 2 down, 180 get a 3,200, 180 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 180 get a 2 down, 180 get a bid, 7 down, 180 get a 7. 35 down, 180 get a bid, 7 down, 180 get a 4 down, 4 pound, 180 get a 4. 37 down, 180 get a 4 down, 180 get a 7's on swearing. $4,000. 4 down, 180 get a 4 down, 180 get a bid, 4 down, 180 get on 2 on down here, and I. That was close. 4,200. 4 pound down at 80 get a 2. 4,000 down at 80 get a bit 2. 4,000 down at 80 get a 2 to 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 get a, you got 2 down 5. 80 get a 45. 4,500 down at 80 get a 2 to get a 500 80 get a, you got 1 and now 2. 41 down at 80 get a 2. 41 down at 80 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 4,100 on Swery. And ladies and gentlemen, here is Mr. Samuel with a apostrophe, okay.
Number 201 is going to be Stripping Stars. There's going to be a black colt coming in the ring by 4 stars. Do you actually have an apostrophe in your name?
Look it up.
There you go. Look it up in the Amish directory with the Keystone Empire dam, Band's colt, chip on the second dam. Blow. Look at this colt. 4th of July. My goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in 200 consigners. Guys, have a look. It's going to get good. Here we go. 201's in. Yes, sir. Somebody get 30 to beat. Somebody give about a beat 100. Somebody get 50 at 10,000. 10,000 out of it down 2. Up 2,000. 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 3. 3. 3. Somebody get 3. Going to be 3 down. Out of 2,500. Up 20. Now 3. Up 3,000 out of it down 3. Digitally 3. Somebody get 3. 35. And somebody get 3,500 out of 5. 3,500 out of it. Get 3. 35. Have it 30 to beat 3,500. Up 3,500 out of it. Get 3. 35. 35 out of it. Get 35. 2. 3,200 out of it. 3,200. Up 200 out of it. 35. 35 out of it. Get 30 now 4. 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4 down out of the 4. Go ahead, Steven.
4 stars row, bro. You know what? 45. I really like what Henry said about that this morning. Once the sire that he passes, all the offspring are, highly desired. And this one here, just look at that pretty head.
Yes,
July, baby. Gotta get some size.
4,000 out on Joe. Now 4,500 out of 45. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat 2. 4,200 out of 2. Somebody get 4,200. Up 200 out of 2. 42. Want him? Up 4,200 out of 2. Thank you. Now 5. Up 4,500 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat. 4,500 out of 4,500. Up 4,500 out of 5. Have it at 5. Somebody get 4,500 down. D to have. Very good. Somebody get 45 down. 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5. You again. 5,000 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get 5,000 out of 47. Try it over. 4,700 to 7. Somebody 700 down. D to have. So 4,500 out of right here. You got him, Mr. Joe, behind the block. Thank you.
All right, we're waiting on lot number 202. Is she back here? Oh, there she is. All right, lot 202 coming on in here is going to be a filly coming in the ring by Jasper the man with a Conway Hall mother. SJ's photo, second dam, Queen's Majesty.
Yes, for the man, guys. Yep, somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get about the D to beat. Somebody get 38,000 out of it. 10,000 out of the 10, 5,000 out of the 5. Have it the D to beat. Somebody get 5, 2. 2,000 to 3. 2 now 3. Up 3,000 out of the 2. 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 2. 3. 3. 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 3,000. 4,000, ladies and gentlemen. Good par. Well, 4,000 out of the par. Going to be par. Somebody give a down. Somebody give a par. Somebody get 3 par. Going to be par. Somebody give a 1,000 out of.
And I tell you what, Joel Yoder's from Indiana. He keeps telling me they don't care how big their horses is. The smaller, the better. They love driving them down the flat.
Absolutely.
Right, here you go. Be perfect.
Yes, sir. Somebody get 3. Somebody get the D to beat a 3. 3,500. He literally has the driver right outside the door today waiting for him to go home. All right. Up 3, 35. Up 38,500 out of the 35. 35,500 the D to beat a 38,500 out of the 3. 35,500 the D to beat a 38,500. Up 38,500 out of the 5. Hey, guys, it's only $3,500. Here we go. Up 38,500 out of the now 32. You want him. Up 38,200 out of the 2. Thank you. Not 5. Up 35,000 out of the 5. The D to beat is somebody get 3,500 out of the 5. Somebody get 3,500 out of the down. Out of beat at 35. You want him. Up 38,500 the D to beat. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. 30. Yes, 3,000 down to 335. Somebody get 335, 35. Hey, give us $35, 3,500. I think you can have it. Up 335, up 3,500 out of the 500 of the D to beat. Somebody get 335, 3,500 out of the 2, 32, 32. You want them? 3,200 down to you. Sold 3,000 out of right there. You got them. Good job, sir. 3,000 out of next one.
You know if it's a boy or a girl already, Joel? You got that figured out? All righty, lot number 203. Here's going to be Fanto Free Flow. This one's by Fantolumio with a Sierra's Flashback Mother and a Dream Vacation Second Dam. Woo! This one is the pedigree to go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
There goes the water, Joel.
Philly or cold. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody give about somebody get the D to beat. 50, 20, 10. On 10,000.
Selling with a Ohio.
Go ahead.
Yearling number.
Oh, guys, you bet. Yes, sir. Did you hear? Here we go. Somebody get the D to beat at 10,000. 5. 5,000 out of but down bottom beat at 5. 2. 2,000 out of 2. Somebody get 2,000. 3. 5. 5,000. Now 7. Now 8,000 out of the D. Mr. James Yoder in the ring, guys. Get it 8,000 out of. Out 8,000 out of the D. 70, 75, 7,500 out of the 5. The D to beat. Somebody get 7,500 out of the 5. 5 out of the 75. Now 8,000. Nope, you to make it, James. You're out. You're out both ways. 8,000 out of. Get 8,000 out of the 5. 80 now you out again, 80 value one of down 9. You're 9,000 out of the tank to be down. Somebody get 9,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get a down out of the down. Yes, sir.
The yearling sale number, I think it's worth like 8,000 or 9,000, and then you got the colt for nothing.
Guys, look in. Yes, sir.
Philly.
Yes, 85.9. You get to be 10,000 out of the tank, guys. I got news for you. You are all out. I hold the money. You are all out. Yes, 9. You're 9,000 out of the tank. Got you in 85. Now tank to be 9. Did you say 9, 10, 10,000? Now 12. You're 12,000 out of the 12. Going to be 12,000 out of it. Get the D to beat. 12,000 out of it. Get 12, 12, 12 out of it. Get 12,000. You're 12,000 out of the 12, 12. Somebody get 12,000 out of. Here we go. 10, 11. You're 11,000 out of the 10 and 11. Now 12 out of it. Get 12, 12. Now 13. Now 13,000 out of it. Now hold the money. Out again. 13,000. Now 13,000 out of the 13. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 13 about it. Somebody get 13. Do it. Here we go. 13,000 out of. Now 13,000 out of the 13,000 out of down here. 13,000 out of down here. Now sold the horse right there. 12,000 out of. You got him on the right. Good job, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, do you want the yearling seal number 2, or should we sell that separate now? All right, the next one coming in the ring is going to be 204. His name was exactly like Joel's baby, but now they changed it. Bullville Royal. On a bay colt foaled in April by Royalty for Life with a crazed dam, balanced him his second dam. So, oh, I tell you what, you got all the Bullville pedigree in there. Absolutely going to love this. Here's one quality individual. Number 204.
Yes, sir. T.O.4's in, guys. Have a look. You bet. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 30, 20, 10. 10,000 out of the 2. 10,000 out of the 2. Somebody get to 2. Now 3, 2, 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get the 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Now 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of the 2. 500. Now 2,500 out of the 5. 3,000 out of the 3. You're going to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 3 pounded out of it. Get 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Now 5. And now 4. You're 4,000. Elmer, you out again.
Hey, he said he scraped some hair off the left hind and nothing to worry about, boys. But I tell you what.
45. Are you talking? 4,500 out of the 45. Have it of the D to beat. 4,500 out of the 5. You're out, Joel. 4,500. 4,500 out of the 5. Have it of the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 5. 42. 200 out of the 2. 42. Somebody get 200 out of it. Get 42. Are you through? Are you done? 42. And now 5. 4,500 out of the 5. Have it of the D to beat. And we fire and don't miss him. Here we go. 4,500. 4,500 out of the 5. Have it of the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of Gabble High. Last call. 4,500 down here now. 4,500 out of down here now. Sold the horse right there. 4,200 out of behind the block. Mr. Joe Schwery. Thank you. Next one.
Survey Holnut Theme. This is Net and Glenny. Miss Dreams Lady coming in. Here's a brown filly. Folded in May. Dreamland Roger and Giant Hit. Baltic Speed. Look at this one. Here's a big filly.
I mean, yes, sir.
OCD removed from the right hock. Everything's good.
Yes, sir. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get Dickie lead off. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 50. 10,000 out of the 10. 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of the 2. 2 down 3. 32. 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get the 3. 3. down, everybody get 6, everybody get 6 down. Dreamland Roger, let's go.
I'm impressed with these Dreamland Rogers.
I love them.
My goodness, look at these things.
Absolutely perfect, guys. Have a look. Here we go. Somebody get the need of 5, 6. 6,000 down, down, 6, 7. Somebody get the need of 7. Somebody get 7 down. Somebody get 7, 7, 7. It's affiliate. Don't mess her. It's 6, 7. It's 7,000 down to 6,500. That's 6,500 down. Somebody get 5. Have it with the need of somebody get 65, 6,500 down. Somebody get 5. Have it with the need of somebody get 6,500 down to 5, 5, 5. Have it with the need of 2, 6,200. Everybody else in the bed. I'm 6,200 down to 10. Somebody get 6,200. I'm 6,200 down to 10. Down here. I'm 6,200 down here now. Sort of right there. 6,000 down behind the block again.
Thank you. The next one coming in the ring, PSC Miss Sox, a Bay Philly fold in March as by 4 White Sox with a Pine Tucky mother. Revenue S second dam, big stretchy filly. Wow, plumb the kind. Here's a big nice filly. Pine Tucky mother.
Better, guys. Have a look. You pass. Somebody get the need to beat. Somebody get how much here? And somebody get the need to beat 25,000. You 10, 5. You 5,000 out of the 5, 2. 2,000 out of the 2, 3, 2, 3. Somebody get 3 down now. 4 going to be 4, 4, 4. Somebody get 4, 4, 3, 4. And somebody get 4,000. 4,000 out of the 3, 4. Hit 4,000 out of the 4. Let's go. Hit 4,000 out of the 3, 35, 3,500 out of the 5. Have it with the need to beat 38. Did you say now 4? 4,000 out of the 4, 45. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 55, 55 out of the 55. Somebody get 5,500 out of the 5,500 out of 5,000. Hit 5,000 out of the 5. Have it with the
positive she's going to drive. Positive.
Absolutely, guys.
Damn revenue S, and you got that, I tell you, 4 White Sox.
Pedigree all around. Yes, 45, 5,000 out of it. 5,000 out of the 5. Have it with the need to beat. Somebody get 5,000 out of you guys. Roll out back here. 5,000, 47. That out 5. Did you say 5? Hit 5,000 out of the 5. Yes, sir. 5,500 out of 5,500 out of it. Get 5. Have it with the need to beat 2, Joe. Now 200 out of it. Get now 5 to be 5. Have it with the need to beat. Somebody get 5,500 out of it. Get 55, 5,500 out of it. Get 5. Have it with the need to beat 55. On a bit again. Here we go. 5,500. Hit 5,500 out of it. Get 55. Have it with the need to beat 55. Can't believe it. If it else for you. 5,500 down. So 5,200 out of back here. Thank you. Good job. Next one.
All right. Lot number 207. The next one. Clark, Ohio's finest. Clark Acres Equine. Timeless Love of Filly by Rockin' Timepiece with an Angus Hall mother. And a Valley Meister on the second dam. A nice filly with a long neck and an April baby.
Absolutely. Highlight. Here's something special, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Timeless Love is in. You bet. I'm somebody get the need to beat it. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the need to beat it. 50,000. You 10,000 out of the 10. 5. Let you all go. Hit 5. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5,000 now 6. Somebody get 6,000 out of it. Get 6, 6, 6. Somebody get 6,000 out of 5, 6. Here we go. Hit 6,000 out of the 5, 6. Somebody get the need to beat it. 6,000 out of it. Hit 6,000 out of the 5, 6. Now 75. Now 85. Out of 8,500 out again. Hard to get 8,500 out of 8,500 out of it. The need to beat it. 8,500. 8,500 out of 8,500. Yes, sir.
The neck on this. I mean, what a pretty filly in the ring. I guarantee you got the most beautiful eye.
Yes.
Long neck. The head's where you want him. Yeah. There's no apologies on this filly.
My can't change your guys. 75, 8,500. I don't know 8,500 out of 8,500 out of it. The need to beat it. 8,500 out of it. Yes, sir. I got you in, Joe. Arlen, you are out. Yes, 75. Now 8,000 out of the D. Out of the D. 1,000 out of the D. If somebody get the D to beat it. 8,000. 8,000 out of the D. Joe. Somebody get 8,000 out of it. 75. No 8 out of the D. 1,000 out of the D. Somebody get 8,000 out of it. Everyone else, guys, can't believe it. Here we go. Was that it? 8,000 out of it. 8,000 out of the D. Out of the D. 1,000 out of it. Down 75. No 8 out of the D. 8,000 out of down D. I've got high 8,000 out of down D. Sold them right there. $7,500. You bought them. Good job. Yes, you got them right there.
The next one coming in the ring is going to be Spooky Roger. Here's a Mark Zook consignment by Dreamland Roger with a Dream on cause. He's Spooky Dam, self-possessed, second dam, young yearling with some chrome. Here he cometh. Big coat, and I mean pretty. Dreamland Roger. He's not working today. Slight swelling on the left. Talk smart coat with a great video out of a serious driving mare.
Yes, sir.
Looky here, Samuel.
To all the consigners, bring your horses up the track. We're got them through. Here we go. Had somebody get the D to beat it. 208's in. Here we go. Had somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 30, 20, 10,000 out of it. 10,000 out of it down 5. 5,000 out of it 2. 2,000 out of it down 2, 3, 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of y'all again. Joe going to be 3, 4. 35 out 4. 45. 500 out of 45. Having a bit the D to beat it. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 5. Having a 5 out of it. 4. 45. 4,500 out of the 5. Having a bit the D to beat it. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 45. 45. Yes, sir.
You just about never see it. He's Spooky on the dam side, but we always there for a couple years back. Yes. Some of those mares went through. You don't see them again because people aren't selling them. They're keeping them. There's a reason.
Exactly. You had somebody get the D to beat it. 4,000. Only 4,500. 4,500 out of the 5. Having a bit the D to beat it. Somebody get 4,500 out of it. Here we go. 4,500 out of the 45. Anyone else in the bid? Here we go. 4,200. I'm 4,200 now 5. 4,500 out of the 45. Having a bit the D to beat it. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 45. 5,000 out of it. 5,000 out of the 5. Having a 5 out of it. Get 5,000 out of it. Get 5. Having a bit the D to beat it. 5,000. 5,000 out of the 5. Get 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of it. Get 5. Having a bit the D to 45, 47, 50, bottom, 47 and a half, down, everybody get 4,750, down here, down, 47.50 down here, now. Sold them right there, 4,500 down back here, good work.
Next one. 209, ladies and gentlemen, if you came to buy a Rocketeer filly, I invite you to look in. She's got a Cadabra Dam and a Muscles Yankee second dam. Chrome, pretty, pleasure to work with. June 28th. Smart, cool. Yeah, that's what they said about my wife. Good filly.
209's in, ST Rocketeer, here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get, how much you want to pay? Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get 58,000. Hit 10. Hit 10,000 out of the 10. 5. Let's go. Hit 5,000 out of the 5. Somebody get 575, 7,500 out of it. Get 75. Have it now 10. 10,000 out of the 10. 10. 10 out of it. Get 10. Somebody get the D to beat it. 10,000 out of the 10. 75. 85. Hit 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of it. The D to beat it. Somebody 8,500 out of it. 8,500 out of it. The D to beat 85. 8,500. Hit 8,500.
What did the Yearling Rocketeers average last year?
I mean,
it was like, it was bigger numbers than we can ever imagine.
Absolutely.
And you've got a filly, a Yearling, and you can buy with a Cadabra Dam, Muscles Yankee second dam, out of a good Cadabra Dam for nothing.
For nothing, guys, absolutely.
And the June 28th baby. Buy that Yearling sale number that we're going to sell later on the sale. Put her in the sale in mid-high. She's going to grow some. She's going to slim out.
It's a no-brainer, guys.
It's all profit.
Now 85. This 8,500 out of it. 8,500 out of it. Somebody get 85. 8,500 out of it. 8,500 out of it. Somebody get 8,500 out of it. 80,000 out of the D. 8,000 out of the 8,000 out of it. This 8,000 out of the D. Get 8,000 out of it. Get the D. Somebody get 8,000 out of the 8,000. This 8,000 out of it.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, the guys over here on the right are supposed to be, helping in the sale too. If you're sitting over on the table, quit talking and watch the sale. I mean, we've got a moneymaker in the ring.
Exactly. One slipping through, guys. Look at it.
I guarantee they paid so much for their spot, they probably don't have any money left over. So let's work on the crowd.
8,000, 8,500. 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of the D. Somebody get 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of the 85. Yes, 8,000 back here. 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of the 8,500 out of the 85. Now 9. 9,000 out of the tag. Give me 9 now 10. Give me 10,000 out of the 10. Did you say 10? 95, 9,500 out of the 9,500 out of the 10. Now 10. Now 10,000. 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 10. Now they're waking up. Here we go. 10,000. 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 10. Out of it, 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 7. What do you get? 97. 9700 down here. 9,700 down here. Now, sort of right there. $9,500. Elmer, you did a good job out there. You bet.
Next one. 10. The next one here's Flamin' Rev. Here's the bait colt foaled in February by Rev and Roll with a Foxborough Flame Dam and a Cat's Mystic on the second dam. Oh my! Full brother.
He has a scratch on his eye. That doesn't bother him.
Scratch on the eye doesn't bother him. And he's a full brother. The Foxy's Rock.
I mean, guys, look at it. 10. You pass. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 20,000 out of the 20. Get 10. On 10,000 out of the 10. 2. 2,000 out of it down 2. 3. 5. Get to be 4. Somebody get 3. 4. 4. 4. Get to be 4. Now 5. Get 5,000 out of the 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of it. Get 5. Have it at the D to beat it. Somebody get 5,000 out of where you at, Orland? Get 5,000 out of it. Get 5,000 out of the 4. 5. Get to be 5. 6,000. Now 7. Get 7,000. Now 8. Out of 8,000 out of the D. Get to be D to 5. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 8,000 out of it. Get 8 out of it. Get 8,000 out of the get 8,000 out of the 775 out of the get 7,500 7,500 out of the 500 the D to beat somebody get 7,500 out of the 500 7,500 7,500 out of the 5 now 8 out of the 8,000 out of the D 8 out of the 8,000 out of the 8,000 now 9 yes sir go ahead Steve 9,000
a little bit of time. He's got the front end, he's got the uprightness, he's got the pedigree. You let him grow into himself, my goodness.
I mean they're counting as you're talking. I got 9,000 here now you're gonna be 10 you're 10,000 now 11,000 out of the 11 out of it get 11 somebody get 10 out of 11 out of it the D to beat somebody get 11,000 out of 11,000 out of the 10 out of 11 out of it the D to beat somebody get 10 out of 11 let's go 10,000 out of 11 out of it get 10,5 if you want them 10,500 out of down here to have 10,5 10,5 out of it get 10,500 out of down here to have it else 10,500 now 11,000 you guys together 10,5 now 11,000 out of 11 get 11 somebody get the D you almost had them don't mess them here we go 11,000 out of 11,000 out of the 10,5 11 out of it get the D somebody get 11,000 out of down here to have 11,000 out of down here 10,5 and 11 get 11,000 down here to have so 10-5 right back here. Thank you. 10-5.
The next one coming in the ring. Jasper's Beauty, a Bay filly folded in May by Jasper, the man with the Sebastian K. Dam and a Muscles Yankee second dam. Sharp, well-bred filly with an excellent video. Oh, boys, if you want one with the running gear.
Jasper the man. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get, here we go. Somebody get out of it, the D to beat it. Somebody get 58, 20. Get 28,000 out of the 2, 3. Get 3,000 out of the 2, 3. 4, get to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Somebody get 4, 4, 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of Now 6. Now 6,000 out of the 6. Somebody get the D to beat a 6. Now 8 out of the D. 1,000 out of the D. Out of the D to beat a somebody get 8,000 out of 6. 7 to score. Out of the 10. 10,000 out of the 10. 10 out of the get the D to beat a somebody get 10,000. Mr. Header. Hit 10,000 out of the D. 9,000 out of the D. Down 9. 9,000 out of the D. Down 9. Get the 9. Somebody get the D to beat a somebody get. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
I tell you what, guys, if you want one with the running gear and you want one that's going to be able to make it, right here you go. You can just see it, the front end of the filly. The filly's got to be upright. Let the filly grow up yet. I tell you, you got to like her.
I mean, watch those ears flicker, guys. They're sharp. Here we go. 8,000 out of the 8,500. Do it. This 85, 9,000 out of the tag. To be 9. Somebody get 9,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 1,000 out of it. The D to beat. 9,000 out of it. Did you say 9? 9,000 out of the 8500. 10,000 out of the 10 out of it. Get 10,000. Just give me 10,000. Makes them sound a lot better. Here we go. 10,000 out of it. 10,000 out of the 10. You want them? Here we go. 9,500. Out of the 500 out of the 9,500 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody get 95, 95 out of it. The D to beat. 95, 92. 9,200 down here. Now 9,200 out real quick. 9,200 down here now. Sold 9,000 out around here. You got them. Good job. Right there,
14. The next one is going to be Flashing Whites. Don't forget that we got the J. Hunt photographer guys back here doing a great job. Newly wedded. Everybody's good. Everything's well. 214. Foxy's rocking on the top side. We got Tremont Cons, Banker Hall, and a special boys. The Sire of the Dam, East Coast Yearling Sail Toppers. Oh, we got 213. Oh, man, I just flew right past there.
We're right here. Yep.
Jasper the man, Cadabra, Donerill. Here we go.
Jasper the man again. Yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 30 and 20. Has somebody get 20? Get 10,000 out of the 10. 5. Let's go. Get 5,000 out of the 5. Having a bit the D to beat. Somebody get 2.
212 is an out.
Yep, 212's and out, 213's in 2. Out 2, 3. Out 3,000 out of the 3. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4 down. Somebody get 4. Somebody get 3. 35. 3,500 out of the 35. Having a bit the D to beat. Somebody get 35. 4. 4,000 out of the 4. Somebody get the D to beat. 4,000 out of the let's go. Get 4,000 out of the 4. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4. Here we go. Get 4,000 out of the 35 now. 4,000 out of the 4. Let's go. Out 48. 4,000. Out 4,000 was it a bit? So thank you. Now 5. Out 48. 500 out of it. Get 45. Having a bit the D to beat. Somebody get 45. Do it again. Here we go. 4,500 out of the 5. Go ahead.
One thing to keep in mind, these Jasper the Mans, they might be a little bit late bloomers. You just wait till they're 3 or 4 years old. I guarantee you one thing, you're going to be glad you did it. Here's the
yes, 4,000 out of it. Now 4,500. Now 5. 2. Now 5. Now 4,500 out of it. Get 5. Having a bit the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of the 5,000 out of the 5. Having a 5. We're going without you, Arlen. Let's go. Have 5,000 out of it. Get 5,000 out of the 47, Joe. 4700 out of the 7. Yes, sir. 5. Thank you. Now 5. Get 5 down out of. Did you say 5? Did you say 5? Already out again. Get 5,000 out of it. Get 5,000 out of the 5. Having it. Up 500. Up 500 out of it. Get 55. Having a bit the D to beat. Somebody get 55. 55. Good. Somebody get 5,500 out of down here. Have it. 52. Out 200 out of it. Get try 2. Let's go. Out 200 out of the 10. Somebody get 5,200 down here. Have 5,200 down here now. Sold them right there. 5,000 out of Mr. Arlen Yoder. Good work. Next one.
214. The next one. Flashing Whites. Here's an Andrew Glicken Salmon. Speaks for herself. Simply cool. Bay Philly. June the 9th. I know. Foxy's Rocket. Tremont Cos, Banker Hall.
Full of fire, but she thinks right.
She's full of fire, but she thinks right. She's got, look at her, yeah. 4 whites.
Unbelievable, guys.
Got a little bit of hair scraped off on her head. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, yes, sir. And somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get, here we go. Somebody get out of beat it. Somebody get the D to beat it. Somebody get 20,000 out of it. Get 10. Get 10,000 out of the 5. Let's go. Get 5,000 out of the 5. Having a bit the D to beat it. Somebody get 5. 2. Get 2 down now. 3, 2, 3. Somebody get 4. Somebody get 3, 4, 5. Having a bit the D to beat it. 5, 6,000 out of the 6. Now 7. Somebody get to 7 down. Somebody get to 7,000 out of it. Get 7,000 out of all of you. Somebody get 7,000 out of it. Get 7,000 out of the 6. 7. Now 8,000 out of it. Get all in. Yes, sir. Now 10. Get 10,000 out. You guys are both out on the floor. Money's behind. Now 12. Get 12-5. Get 12-5. Everybody get 10 to 12. Everybody get to D to beat it. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Never coming down. I can guarantee you that. Here is going to be fancy, stretchy, tall, long. And you know what? She's got that Dream on Cos there on the dam side. And then she's got Foxy Rocket. She's going to be fancy.
Yes, 10,000 on Arlen. Everybody else is out. Here we go. 10, 11, 11,000 out of 11. Get 11. Somebody get 11,000 out of. Don't let them slip away. Here we go. Somebody get 10 and 11. 11,000 out of 10 and 11. 11 at the D to somebody get 10, 5. And now 11, Arlen. Get 10, 5, 11. 11,000 out of 10 and 5 and 11. Somebody get the D to 11,000. Now 12. And somebody get 12,000. Just give me the 12,000. Let's go. Get 12,000 out of the 12, 12, 12, 11, 5. You want it? Somebody get 11, 5. 11, 5, 5. Now 12. Get 12,000 out of the 12, 12, 12. Everybody get the D to now 13. Everybody get 13 and somebody get 13, 13. Now 13,000 out of the down out of 13 and somebody get 13,000 down here to heaven. If else you want it, 13,000 out of 12,5. One time if you want them real quick. 12,5. 12,000 out of down here to heaven. Sold 12,000 out of right there. All Thank you.
Under 215, the next one is a Samuel J. Stolzfus Consignment, Paradise, Pennsylvania, Big Sky Beauty. A Bay filly foaled in May by Dr. Gumpin on the bottom side, Northern Kid, and Trade Balance. A pretty filly with lots of talent, and I know one thing. She has a bundle of fire.
Ladies and
That's a
gentlemen.
little bump and a couple of scars on the right hock. She got it under a gate, x-rayed both hocks a week ago. There are no OCDs. The vet said she just needs time to grow out of the bump. Also scratched her forehead, but sells to be 100% in every way. Out of a 16-hand stock, 16 one-hand stocky mare. Likes the attitude. Late May baby.
Oh, my boy, guys, you bet. We got another chance at a Dr. Gump. Here we go. And somebody get the D to beat. Somebody got 158,000. Give me 50 at 10. With 10,000 out of the 10, 10. Let's you all play. Here we go. With 10,000 out of 15. Now everybody get 50, 50. Now 20, 20. Now everybody get 20, 20. Now 30. 30,000 out of 30. Give me 30. Somebody get the D to beat. 30,000 out of 25, 25. Have it now 30. 30,000 out of 30. Give me 30. Get the D to beat. Somebody get 30. Now everybody get 30, 30, 30 to the D to beat. Somebody get 30,000. 38,000 out of 25. Now 30. Let's go. 38,000 out of 25. Now 30. Give me 30. Somebody get now 5, 35, 35. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get 35,000. Now everybody get 30. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Some of them, you can just see that they have it. And this one right here, you can see it right here.
Exactly.
She is so full of fire. She trotted out. Yeah, she didn't have a video, but she trotted like crazy out here. Yeah, you heard the man like this. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
All the way up.
I mean, 30,000 out of the Northern Alpine. Somebody get 35,000 out of the 35, 35. Have it at the D to beat. 35,000 out of the 35. Anybody else in the bed, ladies and gentlemen, can't believe it. Here we go. 35,000 out of the 30 to 5, 35, 35.
I'm dead serious. And the Dr. Gumps are always late to bloom.
Exactly.
You got to remember that.
You seen what the other one did, guys. One, that was just almost 100,000.
Coat, you're buying a filly.
Exactly. It passed. I'm going to get the D to 30, 35. 38,000 out of the 35. Have it about 5, 35. Have it about the D to beat. Somebody 32, 5, 35. Anybody else run along? Here we go. 32, 5. 32. Get 32,500 out of the 5, 35, 32, 5, 32, 5, 32, 5. Here we go. Now, did you say 35? Did you say 32, Joe? 32,200 out of the 10, 10, 10. Somebody get 32,000 out of 32 grand. Somebody get 31. 31,000 out of the 31. Anybody else want in? No mistake. Yep, 31. And now 3 Arlen. 33,000. Now 5. 35,000 out of the 35, 35. Now everybody get the D to beat. Somebody get 35. Have it about 5. The D to beat. 35, 35. Come on, just do it again. Let's go. 35,000 out of the 35, 35, 33, 35, 34. Everybody get 34,000. I might as well. Here we go. 34. 34,000 out of the 34. Last and final call. Anybody else? 34,000 out of down here. 34,000 out of down here. Sold the horse right there. 33,000 out of you. Got them all in Yoder. Good work again. Next one.
Next one coming in the ring is 216 Jethro's Noble Dream. Bay Colt coming in the ring. In May by Dream On Cows. On the bottom side, Noble Venture and Equinox Spy. Always wide awake, and he's out of Dream On Cause. Ton of energy. Here's another nice colt.
Oh, boy, you bet. 216 to sit. Here we go. And somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get how much? Here. And somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 30, 20. 10,000 out of the 10, 5. Let's go. 5,000 out of the 5, 2. 2,000 out of the down. Out of the 10, 10, 10, 10. Somebody get 2, 3. 3,000 out of the 10, 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 3 pounded. Somebody get 3. 2,500. Out of 3, 35. 3,800. Somebody get 30, 35. Going to be 500 at the D to beat. Somebody get 3,500 out of the 5. 5. Somebody get 35, 3. 3,500. 3,800 out of the yes, sir. Go ahead.
Spin that colt. How many of the Dream On causes do we see with this pretty type of a head? That nice clean throat latch. Right here's a nice stud colt.
Yes, 2,500 back here. Everybody else is out 3,000. Let's go. Yeah, 3,000 out of the 3. Going to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of the 3. 3,000 out of the down. Out of the 3. 3. 3. Everybody get 3. 3. Somebody get 3. Up out of 27. Everybody else in the bed. 2,700 out of the 7. Now 3. 3,000 out of the 3. Going to be 3. Somebody get 3 down. Everybody get 3. Up out of everybody get 3. 3,000 out of the 3. 3. 3. Everybody get 3,000 out of. Let's go. 3,000 out of the 29. Everybody else had 2,900 down. You'd have 20. Now 3. 3,000 out of the 3. 3. Everybody get 3. 35. 3,500 out of the 5. 2. 30 down, sir. Now 4,000 out of the 4. You out again. Going to be 4,000 out of the 4. 4. What do you say, Daniel? 4,000 at 35 on Arden. Everybody else is out. Going to be 4. 4,000 out of the 4. 37, 50. It's 7.5. 750 to beat a 50. 37. Had somebody get 35 now. 7.5 down here. 3,700 down here now. Sold them right there. 3,500 out of straight away. Arlen Yoder again. Thank you.
At number 217, SD Supergirl. Here's a brown filly. 4 coming in here. Foaled in April by SD Rocketeer with a majestic sun dam. Angus Hall second dam. Good moving filly boys by the red hot SD Rocketeer.
Bad one and OD. Here we go. And somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get out of the D to beat. Somebody get 30,000. Get 10. Get 10,000 out of it now. 2. 2,000 out of the 2. 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 2. 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 3. 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4 down. Somebody get 4. 4. 4. Going to be 4,000 out of. Ladies and gentlemen, look ahead. Here we go. And now 5. 5 now. 75. 6,000. 6,000 out everybody get 6 7, somebody get the D to B to 7 8 out of the 8,000, everybody get the D to B to 8,000 out of the D to 8 out of the 8,000. Here we go, 8,000 out of 8,000 out of the D to pattern, somebody get the D to B to somebody get 8,000. Go ahead.
Very good driving mare. I'm just thinking Greenwich, Ohio. Where are you at? I mean, this fits right into their program. We got a good quality Rocketeer filly.
Yes, 7,000 out of right here. 7,500. Joe, what do you think? Yes, 7,500 out of the 7,500 with the D to B to 7,500 out of the 7,500 with the D to B to 7,500 out of the 500 everybody get 7,500 out of the 75. Everybody else here. Yes, 7,500 out of the 7 to 5. Gone to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. Gavel high. 7,500. Yes, 7,500 out of the 2. When you get 7,200 down here to have 7,200 down here now. Sold them right there. 7,000 out of. Thank you. Had a right side there. You got them. Next horse.
Hey, look at the next one. 218 here, Samuel. Here's going to be Beauville Seaside. Here's a sharp colt by GameStop. Conway Hall Dam, Balanced Image, Second Dam. And I mean to tell you, folks,
you bet you something differently.
Here is one exciting stud colt. Just check this one out.
Yes, sir, guys. Have a look. Here we go. 218 is in. Let's go. I'll somebody get the D to B to somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to B to somebody get 50 at 10,000. 10,000 out of down 2. I'll 2,000 out of 2 at 3. Somebody get 3 down. Somebody get 3 4. Gonna be pulled down. Somebody get 3 4. Gonna be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of 3. 35. I'll 38,500 out of 3,500 out of 5. 4,000 out of 4. 4 Gonna be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of 4. Let's go. 4,000 out of 4. Gonna be 4,000 out of 4,000 out of 4. Y'all to get 4 now. 5 gonna be 5,000 out of it. Get 5 6. Somebody get 6,000 out of now. 6,000 out of it. Now 6,000 out of it. Down out of it. 6,000 out of it. The D to B to somebody get the D to B to somebody get 6,000 out of it. Get 5,500. Here, go ahead.
Yeah, big colt for nothing, boys. Just look at this colt. You take him home. Here's one you can cut, and that'll be an absolute elite buggy horse. That GameStop horse fancy as all get out. Masterpiece son. Conway Hall Dam. Check this one out.
I mean, guys, look in. 5,500 of Daniel. Joe, you're out. Has somebody get 6,000. 6,000 out of it. Down out of it. 6,000 out of it. Get the D to B to somebody get 6,000 out of now 5. That'll 6,500 out of the 500 with the D to B to somebody get 6,500 out of the 500 with the D. Don't let him slip away. Here we go. 6,500. That's 6,500 out of the 500 everybody gets 62. 200 out of the 2. Somebody gets 6,200. That's 6,200 out of the 2. Anybody else in the crowd here? Somebody gets 6,200 down here. He's for sale. Here we go. 6,200 down here to have. Sold 6,000 out of right there. Joe Schwery. Thank you.
Next one. 219. The next one, TS Powerball. Here's going to be a Consaminate Bay Colt foaled in February by Yo-Yo by Conway Hall with a Raw Flex Dam and an Angus Hall second dam. Sharp colt coming in, guys. Again, pretty stud colt with a good top line.
Yes, sir. Somebody get the D to B. Somebody get about a beat of 30, 20, 10,000 out of the 10, 2, 2,000 out of the 10, 10. Somebody get 2 down out of it. Get 2 3. I'll 2 3. Somebody get 3 down out of it. Get 2 3 3. Somebody get the D to B. Somebody get 3 4. Gonna be 4. Somebody get 4 down out of it. Get the D to B. Somebody get 4,000. 3,500. 500 out of the 35, let's go, guys. 500 out of the 35, out of it, get the D to B, somebody get 35, did you say 35, 35, out of the D to B, go ahead.
If I'm not mistaken, that Yo-Yo horse, guys, has already produced, they can trot, and this one right here, you can see it that he's going to be able to trot.
He's going to do the same thing, guys.
My goodness.
3,500. I'll 3,500 out of the 35, out of the D to B, somebody get 3,500 out of the 35. You good, Arlen? 3,000, 3,500. I'll 3,500 out of the D to B, somebody get 3,500 out of the 5, out of the D to B, somebody get 3,500. I'll 3,500 out of Daniel. Said you 3,000 out of the 35. Are you good, Daniel? 335. Yes, 3 down, 5 going to be 3,500 out of the 335, out of it. They got you in for 3,000 right there. You good? 3,000. Thank you. Now 5. 3,500 out of the time, the D to B, somebody get 35, 32 if you want it. 200 out of the 2, now thank you, now 5, 35, now 4, 4,000 out of the Joe, you're out again, going to be party, 37, do it quick here, 3,700 out of the 7, somebody get the D to B, somebody get 37 down here to have, you want them, somebody get 3,700 down here, 35, now 7, 700 down here to have, sold 3,500 out of Daniel, you got them right there, good work, 3,500 out of you, yes sir.
These shooting stars, the next one, a colt foaled in April by 4 Stars Robro with a Westgate Crown Dam, Dream of Glory second dam, Purdy Head and a Bright Eye, and one by 4 Stars Roebuck. Couple old scars in the back, nothing to worry about, but a bay colt coming in the ring with a Westgate Crown Mama.
220s in, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Somebody get the D to B, somebody get, here we go. Somebody get about the D to B, somebody get 30, 10,000, get 10, 2,000 out of the 10, somebody get 2,000 out of the 10, now 5, it's from 500 out of the 2, 25, now 3,000 out of the 3, Arlen, you got again, now 3, 35, 500 out of the 35, out of the D to B, somebody get 3,500 out of the 3, 35, out of it, get the D to B to 3,500, 3,500, now 4, 4,000 out of the 35, 4, going to be 4, somebody get 4 down out of it, get the D to B to somebody get 4 down out of it, get 4,000 out of, let's go, 4,000 out of the 4, going to be 4, somebody get 35 now, 4, 4,000 out of the 35 now, 7, has somebody get 3,700 out of the 7, somebody get the, go ahead, yes sir.
Don't knock them because of the size. 4 Stars Robro Colt boys and one of the coolest, hottest heads you'll find. Check this one out. Somebody's got to have a blast.
3,700 Udi, and now 4,000 at a party to be parts of a couple thousand at a party to be parts of a couple thousand at a party to be the DVDs of a couple thousand at it. Yes, 8, and now 4. It 4,000. I thought you said, hey, has somebody get 38, 4, 45. Come on. Yeah, 4,500 at a 45. I'm going to bet the DVDs for sale. Somebody get 4,500 at a 45. I'm going to bet the data 2. Somebody get 4,200. I'm 4,200 at a 2. Somebody get the DVDs. Somebody get 4,200 out here now. Have it, 4,200 out of 2. Somebody get 4,200 down here. So 4,000 out of right there. You got him. It's 4,000 out of right here. And here is Laverne Yoder.
Line number 221. Here's going to be Drama Queen. Here's the Bay Filly coming in the ring by Katie Show. John Coleman and Salmon. Detour hand over the dam side. Conway Hall on the second dam. Oh, I invite you to take a look. Hey, Vernon Dad. Come on, do.
What's up, boss?
Look at this one.
That's
Didn't
what
have
I
a
thought.
video, but look at this neck. I mean to tell you. And this guy right here, the way it sounds, he doesn't drive anything but the best.
There he is, yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, great job right here. Here we go. How do you do? What are you going to be there? How do you do? What are you going to be there? What are you going to be there? 50,000. I get down 20,000 to 20,000 to 5,000 and move it. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 and you got to be 10, Henry. I get down 10,000, 15 to 15,000 to be to 20 to 20,000 to be to 20 to 20,000 to be to be to 20 grand. I get down 25,000 to 20,000 to be to 25 to 25,000 here to 20,000 to be to 25 grand. I get down 25,000 to 25,000 to yes, sir. Stephen,
I'm
my
honestly
friend.
not sure if I've seen a Standardbred with a neck like that yet. I mean to tell you, she will not disappoint.
20,000 on the backside, 22,000. You want to do it? I didn't eat him. What are you going to be to 22 to 22,000 to be to 22 to 25? I get in 25,000 to 7 to 27,000 to be to 7 to 27,000 to Donner to 7 to 700 to 3,000 and now 30,000 to 30,000 to got to be 30,000 to 30,000 to be to 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to $30,000. I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to be to 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to $30,000. I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to be to 30 to 30,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I just want you to look in what you got here. I didn't need him to get 28,000. I got Joe Ed. Now you got 30. I got 30,000 to 30,000 to be to 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000. I got Henry in. You got to be 30. I get in Joe. You're late. 30. I got 30,000 to 30,000 to be to 30 to 30 not 29 not 30. I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to 31. I get in 30,000 to 31 to 31,000 to be to 31 to 31,000 here to 30,000 to this here. Ladies and gentlemen, there certainly is a difference, and I invite you to look in. It's a kind right here. 30,000. Shop and compare. I get in 31,000 to 30,000 to be to 31 to 31,000 now 32. I get in 32,000 to 32,000 to be to 32 to 32,000 to be to $32,000. I get in Joseph is in 31,000 to 32 to 33. I get in $33,000 to 33,000 to be to 33 to $33,000 here to 33 now 35. I get in 35,000 to 30,000 now 7. I get in 37,000 to 37,000 to be to 37 grand to 37,000 Yoder in. I get in 35 to 37,000 to 37,000 to $36,000. You want to do it now 40. I get in 40. You got to be 40, Joe. I get in 40,000 to 40,000 to be to 40 to 40,000 here to 40,000 and 37. Help you. I get in 36,700 to 37,000 to 37,000 the back now 40. I get in 40,000 to 40,000 to be to 40 38. I get in 38,000 to 38,000 to $38,000. Make him bring 40 to 38,000. Joseph is it. $38,000 to Hammer's hand and so $37,000 Joseph.
Lot number 222 is going to be ASB Robra's Dream. This is a Chester Kaufman consignment. Lanchester Equine still on the work on this colt. Foaled in April, guys, by the late 4 stars Robra out of a Dream Rocker Bear. Got a Keystone Nordic second dam. This is a sharp colt. He's got some smoke. He's lot number 222, and he's a good-looking fourth.
Here he is. It's there. High down here. What are you going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 10. You get 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 6. High down here. What are you going to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are you going to be to $6,000. I get down 6,000 to 6,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what are you going to be to $6,000. I get down 6,000 here to 6,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what are you going to be to $6,000, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't do what are you going to be down 5,000 on the backside. I didn't do to 6,000 here. Henry, $6,000. You want him?
Step right in, sneak one out right after a highlight, guys. A good-looking colt. He's got some growth for a 4 stars, guys. He's got a good neck on him. You can't go wrong with a big buggy gelding like this, guys.
5,000 on the backside. 55, 50 pound to be to 55 to be to 5,000 here to 50 pound to be to 5,000 here to 50 pound to you want him? I didn't do what are you going to be to 5,500 to Hammer's High. 5,000 here to 50 pound to be to 5,500 and so $5,000 backside.
Lot number 223. Look what's coming in here. This is going to be Glenn's Elegance, a Glen Stable consignment. Red Crest Stables is going to be on the work on this beautiful filly foaled in February. She is by none other than the Roadster Reserve World Champion Trump Star Yankee. She's got a Dream Vacation dam and a Donnerell second dam. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look. We got one fine piece in the ring.
Hey, look in. How do you do what are you going to be down? How do you do what a filly? I get in 60,000, 30 to 30,000 here to 30,000 to give 10,000. I get in 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to be the pound, 5,000 to 5,000 to be the pound, 75. You didn't make it, 75 to 10, 10,000 to 10,000 to be the 10, 10,000 to be the 10, 12, 5. I can have 15, 15,000 here, Joseph, 15,000 to 15,000 to be the 15. I can have 15 grand to 15,000 to 15,000 to 15, to 15,000 to 15,000 to be 15. Henry, just outline right here, my friend.
Outline the filly. Look at the video. But guys, check out the pedigree. Trumpster, Yankee, Dream Vacation, Donerail. Where would you? I mean, she's as pretty as you could be. She had an outstanding video. This filly can get her done, guys. She's quite an animal.
15,000. I got Henry. 15,000 here to 13, Joe. I got 13,000 to 13,000 to be to 13, to 13,000 here to 13,000. Henry scared the ball. $13,000. I got 13 grand. 12, 5, 13 to 13,000 here to 13,000 to be to 13. No mistakes. Here we go. I got 13 grand. $13,000 to Heimerside. $13,000 to that. So 12, 5. Henry Kaufman.
Lot number 224. This is going to be Bell of Gold. This is a Raymond King consignment from Paradise, Pennsylvania. Going to be a filly. She's foaled in 25, of course. She's going to be by Breakout the Gold. She got a muscle massive mother. Broadway Hall, second down. Lot number 224. Out of a personal driving mare. Good thinking mare. Breakout the Gold and muscle massive.
Hey, be the kind here. High down here. What are going to be there? 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 10, to 10,000 to be $5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3 and 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to money to 5,000 to 5,000 to 4. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be down. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to be don't 6 to 6,000 to be to $6,000. I didn't eat them. What are going to be to 6,000? I can click up here. 15 now 7. And now 7,000 here to 7,000 to be to 7. No 7,000 to be to 70 to 7,000 to down. Eat them. What are going to be 65? I get in 65. 60 pound to be to pound Henry.
Guys, this is one solid gelding right here, or a colt right here, out of a great dam, guys. Lot number 224. It's a filly, muscle massive, Broadway Hall, Breakout the Gold. He's got the looks, the color. Here's a very affordable filly.
6,000 with Joseph. 65, 60 pound to be to 5. 68, now 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to be to 7. Now 75 to 75 to be to 75 to be going to be Daniel. I get in 75 to 75 to be to, I got 7,000 with Swear. Now 75. I get in 75 to 75 to be to pound $8,000. I get 8,000 here to be pound to be to be 8,000 here to be now 85 to 80 pound to be to 85. Come on, Yoder. At 85 and now $9,000 to 9 pound to be to 80 pound to 9,000 here to 9,000. I get 9 pound to 95 pound to be to 90 pound to money here, 9 money there, 95 to be 95. I get 95 and 90 pound to 9,000 here to 90 pound to Hammerside, 9,000 here to 95. Joseph is in 9 grand, 9,500 to that. So, $9,000, Joseph.
Lot number 225 is going to be Miss Brady Sky and Ivan Banner consignment from Allenville, Pennsylvania. Going to be a filly. She's a May baby by Mr. Brightstar. Whatchamacallit, it's going to be the sire of the dam. SG's photo, second dam. Hurt herself out in the pasture. The swelling is almost gone. It keeps getting better. We got a sharp filly with a well-built front end. Just a little bit right there in the stifle areas, guys. No big deal at all. She's going to be okay. She's lot number 225. She is a Mr. Brightstar.
Hey, look in. What are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to what you got, 2? I get in 2,000 to 2 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a filly in front of you. I get in 4,000 to 4,000. A good-looking filly. 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 35 to 35 to be to 35 and dead. I didn't eat them. What are going to be to 35 to 35 and dead. 3,000 to 35 to be to 35 to 35 to yeah, 35 to 35. Should look in here.
Look at the pedigree. Go back a generation or two if you want to. We got Ozzy, we got Godiva, Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. SG's photo. I mean, stacked all the way from top to bottom. A good-looking filly. That head will always be in place. Help yourself on this one.
3,000 with Joseph. 35 to 30 pound to be to 5 to 30 pound to be to pound to be going to be to 32. I get in 3,000 to 32 to 32 to be to 2 to 35 to 30 pound to be to 35 to 35 and dead. I get in 35 to 30 pound to money here, money there to 30 pound to Yoder's in to 30 pound to be to 30 pound to Dolly to 3,500 and that. So 3,200 Yoder.
Lot number 227 is going to be Howe Legacy. This is going to be a Matthew Martin consignment from Turbot. 226, my bad. 226 is going to be Bouville Scarlet, Cadge Equine consignment at Lanchester Equine doing the work on this one. Going to be a filly. She's foaled in January. She's by the Masterpiece Sun GameStop. On the bottom side, we got none other than Bouville Delight, which goes back to Conway Hall and Balanced Image. What a pedigree on the bottom side. Lot number 226. We got a filly in the ring, and she's got some chrome, guys. Look at this, GameStop Conway Hall filly.
Look in, how down eat him, what are going to be there? 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 10 to 10,000 to 5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 1,002. I get in 2 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to didn't make it. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to be 4. I get in 4,000 to 4,000
talking about a filly right here.
We absolutely are, guys, and we got a pedigreed filly. That Bluebill Delight, she was a Harrisburg highlight at the time they had it down there at Virginia when they had the sale down there. She's quite a mare, guys. She's produced some outstanding individuals. A masterpiece, and Mr. Glory be on the top side. Have a look at this filly.
3,000 with Joe, 35 to 35 and dead. How do you do what it be to 35 to 35 to 3,000 to 35. I get it 35 and dead to 35 to 5 to 35 to 3,000 to 30 now 5 and now 4,000 to 4 to 4 to 4,000 to 4 to 45. I get it 45 to 45 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5 to 5,000 to 55. I get it 55 to 55 to 55 to 6,000 to 600 to 600. I get it 6,000 to 600 to 600 to 600 to 6,000. You want them, Joe? I didn't need a 657. Thank you. Job well done. 6,000 Yoder. I get in 6,000 here to 600 to 600 to 600 to $6,000 done you through. I didn't need them to $6,000 here. $6,000 to $6,000 to that. So 5,700. Joseph.
Lot number 227. This is going to be Howl Legacy. Matthew Martin Simon from Turville, Pennsylvania. Going to be a colt folded May by House Stormy. He's got a native Sarah the Dam at a Royal Strength. Second down. We got a sharp Yearling out of the dam with a lot of smoke. He's lot number 227. He's long neck coat with a strip and some white, guys. Have a look at this one.
Here he is. And what are going to be there? 20,000 to 20,000. House Stormy got 10,000. I get in 10,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to $2,000 demand as well. I get in 3, 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 35 to 30 pound to the yes sir. Got Henry. I get in 3,000 30 pound to 30 pound to the 35 to 30 pound to the 30 pound to the $3 grand 35. And now 4,000 to 4,000 to the 4 to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the yes sir. Got Elmer. I get in 30 pound to the 4,000 to 4,000 yes sir. Henry.
You want to gamble one? I invite you to look in. Look at the strip of the face, as sharp as head you could ever put on a coat. He's got a good neck. He's got some body to him. He's lot number 227. He's slipping through the cracks, guys. Have a look at this
4,000 on the outside. 42, now 5. I get in 45 and to 45 and to 45 and to money here, the money there, to 45 and to 47. I get in 47 and to 700 to 47. I get Joe and 47 and to 45 and to 47 and I get in 47 to now 5,000 to 5,000. Come on, Joseph. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to $5,000 to 3 to 5,000 here. I didn't do money to be a Heimer say you done in 3 5,000 here to 5,000 to $5,000 tonight. So 4,700 Arlen.
Number 228. I wonder if Stevie could say this one here. This is going to be Rich Kid's Ride. Melvin Lee Simon from Elmar Equines doing the prep work on this one. This is going to be an April baby now. He is by the Ozzy son, Majestic Monarch. He's got an Andover Hall mother, not just an Andover Hall mother, but that Talloon Hanover guy. She had a 3-year-old mark, a 159 and 2. He's got a Donnerville second dam. I mean, you talk about the best of pedigree from both worlds. He's a stud colt. He's got a lot of go forward attitude. He is a Monarch, and he's got an Andover Hall mother.
Ladies and gentlemen, look in. Hot down here, what are going to be there? 30,000 to 30,000 to what are going to be to $10,000. You got 5,000, move in. I get in 5,000, you got 5,000. Hot down here, what are going to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to 4 to 4,000 here to 5,000 to 4 to 4,000 here to 5,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to 4,000 to 5,000 to 4,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 5. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to 45 to 45 to 45 to what are going to be 4,000 here, 45, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
We all have our opinion, but this is no risk at all. Not at all. I mean, Majestic Monarch, Andover Hall, he's buggy gelding at the least. At the best, he's going to be a $50,000, $75,000 stallion, guys. This is one to invest in. Look at him. He's got a lot of potential. He's refined enough of the head. He's a pretty individual. 45 to 45 yes, fine. Now 5,000. Joel, you got to be 5,000. I get in 45 to 55 to 55 to 5,000 on Joel. 55. I get in 55. Now 52. Now $6,000 Joel. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to 6,000 to 6,000 to yard. How down you doing? What are you going to be down 6,000 here? How down you doing? What are you going to be to 6 here to 6,000 down you doing? I got 52 up here. You got to be 55. And now 6, now 5. No, I got it here. 6, now 5. Joe, you're late. I get in 65, 60 pound to 65. I'm up front. I get in 65, 60 pound to 62. Joel, I get in 62. Now 65, 60 pound to 5 to 60 pound to what are you going to be to 5. I get in 65, 60 pound to 5 to 65 to 65. At the end of you doing what are you going to gamble side? Joe Yoder's in 6,500. You done you through. At the end of you doing what are you going to be to 6,500 down. What you got? I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to say this yet. He said last year he sold his Monarch in here. A guy bought him and doubled his money at Mount Hope.
Okay.
A couple months later, guys, there's an opportunity.
65 different auctioneers. 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to 7. 67. I get now 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000. Do you want to double your money? I didn't even what are going to be to 7,000 here to 7,000 to 7 to 7, maybe triple. Now $7,000 tonight.
Sold 6,700. I thank you, sir, all day long. Appreciate it.
Lot number 229 is going to be Hope Galore, Cedar Acres consignment from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Sandy Hill Stable is going to be doing the work on this May filly. She's going to be served by Sierra's Flashback. She's got a Dream On Cosmother. Exotic Victory, Sarah the Dam. Uh-oh, look at where she puts her head. My goodness, Sierra's Flashback.
Beat a can here. How down here? What are you going to beat here? How down here? What are you going to beat? 30,000. I got 10,000. I get down 10 to 10,000 to beat a 5,000. 5,000 to beat a 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are you going to be? 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to beat a 3 to 3,000 here to 3 to 4 to 4. Didn't make it. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are you going to beat a $5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to beat a 6 here to 6,000 to what are you going to beat a $6,000. I get in what are you going to beat a 6 here to 6,000 to beat a 6 here to 6,000 to $6,000 here to 6,000 to Henry.
Guys, she's a Sarah's Flashback. She's got chrome to go with her. Look at where she puts her head. I mean, her neck is straight up all the time. She won't need it ever check. She's going to be one outstanding buggy mare for what, 10,000?
Yeah, we should be. So the other side now, Yoder. 6,000, 6,000 to beat a 55, 50,000 to 5,000 with Elmer, 55. Now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to beat a 6 here to 6,000 to what are you going to beat a 6,000 you wanted. I didn't what are you going to beat a 6,000 here to 6,000 to beat a fast. Now 65. I get in 65. Job well done. 65 to beat a 2. 62 to beat a 2 to beat a 2 to the darling to dud. I get in 62, 62, 62 to the now 2 to the now 5. I get in 65. Take another bite of that sandwich. I get in 65, 65 to beat a 5, 65 to beat a 5 to the 5 to beat a 5 to beat a 5. I get in 6,500. He done me 3, 65 to beat a 509. So, 6,200. Elmer.
A lot number 230 is going to be Hawkeye Crown Royal. Chester Kaufman Consignment, Lanchester Equines doing the work on this beautiful colt. Born in March by a masterpiece out of that Molly to Be, the Angus Hall mare. Self-possessed second dam, a big impressive colt. He's going to be lot number 230. Here comes the a masterpiece Angus Hall colt.
Here he is. How down here, what are you going to be? Hawkeye. How down here, what are you going to be? How down here, what are you going to be? 30,000. I get in 15 grand. 15,000 here to 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to beat a 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 4. I didn't what are you going to beat a 4,000 here to 5,000 to 35 to 30,000 to beat a 35 and to 3,000 here to 35. I get in 3,000 here to 35 to 35. You got masterpiece in there. You got it all, Henry.
Yeah,
Angus Hall.
If you want to, you can throw the pedigree away and just look at the colt. I mean, he's got 4 clean legs. There's no apologies on him. He's got some color to him. He's got a good shoulder on him. I mean, my goodness, guys, he's going to grow up and be something for you.
Just watch him pop. Get 35 on Elmer. 4,000. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to 45 to 40,000 to beat a 5. Now $5,000. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000. I got look out front. I get in 5,000 to 40,000 to almost. I didn't what are you going to be 5,000. How's your heart doing, Daniel? I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 40,000 to 47. I get in 47. I got lick in the front. 47. I get in 40,000 to Joel. You got to be 47. Bring it up. I get in 47 to 47 to $5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to you got to be 5. You got 49. 48. Thank you. 5,000, Joel. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5,000. All to done you 3. 5,000 to sold 4,800. Daniel Blake.
Lot number 231 is going to be Starlit Black Rigs. The Plaza Consignment Harvest Lane Stables are doing the work on this filly folded May, guys. She is once again. We found another Agent Blackout by the Dewey Cheatham and Hal mare. Little Rigs, guys. Look at the pedigree on this one. Down a real second dam. Tall, well-built. Black filly with a long neck. Check out the Little Rigs offspring, guys. They've been some proven pedigree on this one. She's lot number 231, and is she ever a stretchy filly?
Hey, look in. How down here, what are you going to be? Agent Blackout is in the ring. How down here, what are you going to be? To 40,000. I get in 20,000 to 20,000 to 5,000. Move in. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to beat 75 to 75 to beat a 7,500. I get in 75 to 75 to beat a 75 to 75 to beat a 5,000 to 75. I now $10,000 to 10,000 to beat a 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to beat a 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to beat a 10 grand to 10,000 to beat a 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to beat a 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000. Henry, tell you what, I can already hear next summer somewhere along the line a 2-year-old that came out of here going to double, triple, and go for the roof. And right here could be one of those.
I don't even think tripling is the limit, guys. There's a potential here. I know we were talking about Agent Blackout, but let's just take a moment and talk about the dam side. That Little Rigs, that there's all kinds of family come out of the dam side here. Dewey Cheatham and Hal. This is a filly that is bred not only on the top, but both the top and the bottom. And guys, when you put them in harness, that makes a difference.
75 was that Elmer? I didn't need him. I get now 10,000. I get now 8,500 to 75 to beat him. 85 to 85 to beat him. 85 to now 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to beat a 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to beat it. 9,000 Elmer. I get 9,000 to 10 to 10 11. I get 11,000 here to 11,000 to beat 11. 11 here to 10,000 to to the beat 11, 11,000 here to 10,000 to the beat 11, and now $12,000 here to 12,000 to the beat 12, 12,000 here to 12,000 to the beat 13. I get down 14 to 14,000 here to 14, 15 to 15,000 to the beat 17. I get down $17,000 to 17,000 to the beat 17 to 17 to $17,000. I get down 17 grand to 17,000 to the beat 17 to 17,000 to the 16. I get down 16,000, 16,000 to the beat Elmer's in $16,000 you wanted. At the end of your money going to be 16,000, 16,000 to the beat 16,000. Phone bidder, you're out. At the end of your money going to be 16,000, 16,000 to Elmer's in 15,000 to the beat 16 grand already done. $16,000 tonight. 17, unbelievable. I get in 17, almost had a hiccup. 17, that's 17,000 to 17,000 to 16, 5 Elmer. I get in 16, 5 to 16 pound to the beat, a pound to the beat, a pound to the beat, 16, 5. I get in 16, 5, 16 pound to the beat, a pound to the beat, 16, 5, $17,000 Blake. I get in 17 grand, 17,000 to 17 pound to the 17. I get in 17 to 17 pound to the 17. I get now 17, 5. I get in 17, 5 to pound to the job well done. 17 grand to 17 pound to the beat, a pound to the 17, 5 and I. So, $17,000. Daniel Blake.
Lot number 32. Let's keep up the heat. This is going to be PSE, Sunburst, Cedar Valley Stable Consignment from Brown Halls, Pennsylvania. Going to be a filly. Folded in April, guys, by Mr. Sunchip. Out of that, Nana Barbara mare on the bottom side. Conway Hall is her share. Goes back to Speedy Crown, guys. Have a look at 232. You talk about a beautiful individual. Mr. Sunchip, but is she ever cute?
Oh, they got him stacked today, Henry. How do you do? What are going to be to 30,000 to 30,000 to 10,000? Move in. You get 5,000. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat. 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat. 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat. 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat. 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat. 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the say 3, 4. How do you do? 25 to 3. Got 3, 35. I get in 35 to 30,000 to the beat. 5 to 35 to the 4. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. 30,000 to the 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the 4 grand. I get in 30,000 to the beat. 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. $4,000, ladies and gentlemen. Look in.
Yeah, if you want a colorful filly, guys, she's cute as could be. She's got some pedigree to back her up. I mean, look at this filly. Just have a look at her. She's good looking. No video here. Somebody could sneak this one out. She'll turn out to be something for you.
35 on the king. 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the 37. I get in 37 and red. 30 pound to the beat. 7 to the beat and 30 pound to the gavel side. 37 to the beat. 30 pound to the beat. 3,700 up now. 4. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to the 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. Check when the second guy. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to the beat. 4 to 2. I get in 42 to 42 to the 2 to 2 fires late. I get in 42 to 42 5 to 40 pound to the beat. 47. And then 47 to the beat. 47 to the beat. 47 and red. 40 pound to the beat. 7. I get in 45 7 to 47 to the beat. 40 pound to the beat. 7 to 7 to the 47. You want him? And then you what are going to be? You done your 3. 47 to the beat. 7 to the beat. 4,700 and so 4,500 front row. Daniel King.
233 is going to be Dream Ridge Chaka. This is the Daniel Petersheim consignment. Mount Vernon Stables is going to be the one to work on this colt. Folded May, guys, by the Newtown Chocolatier. Angus Hall on the bottom side. Dream McGlory on the second dam here. He's going to be, we got a black colt in the ring and a high-headed colt. 233, Newtown Chocolatier.
Look here. How do you do what are going to be there? How do you do what are going to be? 30,000. You got 10,000. 10,000 to the beat. 5,000 move in. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to the beat. 5,000 here to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat. 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat. 3 to 3,000 to the beat. 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to the beat. 4 to 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to the beat. 5. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to the beat. 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to the beat. Now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to the beat. 6 here to 6 here to 6,000 to the beat. What are going to be? $6,000. I think what are going to be to 6 here to 6,000 to the beat. Look at the outline right here, my friend Henry.
How many black colts do we have go through the ring? I mean, he is a true black, guys. He's good looking. He's a Newtown Chocolatier. He's going to have a lot of drive to him, guys. He's got an Angus Hall mother. Drew McGlory second dam. I mean, no gamble once again.
Thank you, Elmer. 55, 6,000, Daniel. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to the beat. 6 here to 6,000 to the beat. What are going to be? 6,000 you wanted. Now 65, 65 to the beat. 5, 65 to the beat. 5 to the beat. 5. I get in 65, 65 to the beat. 5 to the 6,500. I get in 65, 65 to the beat. 5 to the beat. 65 to the gavel side. I got Elmer in 6,000 here to 65 to the beat. 5 to the beat. What are going to be? $6,500 tonight. So $6,000 Elmer.
234 the next one, that's for you, Vern. 234 the next one is going to be Hawaiian Fireball. Here's one by Dream On Guys with a UGO dam and almost a massive second dam. Come on, boys. All right, Fireball is a gritty colt with an exceptional running gear. Check out his damn line. He could change. Dream On Guys, come on.
Hey, look in. How down you what are going to be there? Fireball's here. How down you going to be to 15,000? I got 5,000. I get down 5,000. 2, 3. I get 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat of 4, 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat of 4, 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat of 35. I get in 35 to 3,000, 35 to 30,000 to the beat of 4, 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat of 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to the beat of 4, 4 to 4 to 4 to 4,000 to the 30,000 to bid 4 to buy. I get in 4,000 to 40 pound to the beat, 40 pound to the beat, 40 pound to Stephen, 40 pound to 5,000
I don't know
here.
for sure, but if you look at the second dam, I believe she's, you got that massive stroke in there, right? Is that a full brother or full sister? Yeah, not mistaken. There's all kinds of
5,000 to 55 to 50 pound to the now 6, now 5. I get in 65, 60 pound to the beat, a pound to 60 pound to the beat, a pound to the beat, going to be Dan King and Sid. I get in 65, 62. I get in 62 to 2 to the beat, 2 to 2 to the beat, 62 to the beat, 2 to the John, 62. Daniel Blake, you're out. I didn't eat him when he going to be 62, 62 to the beat, 2 to the beat, going to be 62 to the beat, now 5. I get in 65, 65 to the beat, a pound to 65 to the dollar, made a 6,500, sir. I get in 65, now $7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the going to be 7, now 5. I get in 75 to 75 to the beat, a pound to 75 to the dollar, made a pound to the pound to the beat, a pound to the $8,000. I get $8,000 here to be found to the going to be 8,000. What you gonna do, Joe? I get 8,000 here to be found to the going to be 8,000 times here, $8,000, 77. I get in 77 to the dollar, made a 75 to the going to be 7,700 and so 7,500. See Daniel Blake.
Next one coming in the ring is 235 Gypsy Red Rose. Here's a Levi Ash consignment. This one's by Dream On Cars with a deep chip. Mother Revenue S second dam. Bring on to Bay Philly. Oh my, Chancey. Oh, looky here. 3 whites. Here's a sharp Dream On Cars.
Hey, beta can. How down you what it gonna be there? How down you what it gonna be to 20,000 to 20,000 to the 10 to get 5,000. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to the 2, 3. I get in 3,000 4 to 5,000 to the beta 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to the beta 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to the beta 5. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to the beta 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to the now 6. I didn't do what it gonna be to 6,000 to 6,000 to the beta 6 to 600 to 600 to the dollar made 6 to 600 to the staff. I didn't do what it gonna be to 6,000.
Long neck boys in a pretty head, deep chip there on the dam side. You know what? Here's one special filly. Yeah, that's exactly right. Dream On Cars, this refined, and a filly at that. Here's one sharp.
Yes, 6 on Joe, 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the Daniel Lake. You want to be 7? I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to the dollar to 765. I get in 65 and now 7. I get in 65 to the beta 7 to 7,000 to the yes sir. I got Daniel Lake out front. You got to be now 75. I get in 75 and now 8,000. I be found to the beta 85. I get 80 pound to the beta 80 pound. The beta pounds here, the beta pound to the beta pounds here, the beta pound to the beta 8500. I get 8 pounds here, the beta 5. I get Joel in front. I now 9,000 to 9 pound to the beta 9,000 to 9 pound to the beta 80 pound to the beta 9. I get 9,000 all to done. Joel's carrying the ball 87. I get 80 pound to the beta 7, the beta 7 to the beta 7 to the beta 7 to the Gavels. How you done? You through, Joel? I get 8700. One guy's in now $9,000, 9,000. I get now 95 pound to the beta 5 to 90 pound to the beta pound to the beta 95 pound to the beta 92. I get 9,000, 92 to the beta 2 to the beta going to be 9 now 5. I get 95 to 90 pound to the beta 5 to 90 pound to the money here, money there, 95 to the beta 5 to the beta going to be 9,500. Joel now 10,000 to 10 pound to the beta 10 to 10,000 here to 10 pound to the beta going to be 10. I get 10,000 here to 10 pound to the 97 90 pound to the beta 7. I get 9700 to 90 pound to the beta 7 and make them ring 10 97 90 pound to the beta 9,700 and so, 9,500. Joel Yoder. Hey, Steven, Joel's behind you there.
Yeah. He's, I've got a baby gift for him here. I'm just waiting for the phone call.
Hey, how's the name selection coming through? Any,
All right, it's not Steven anymore. They're going to call him Steven Jr. 236, what an explosion. This one is by What a Swan with an explosive matter on the dam side. Dream Vacation, second dam. Bay Colt.
Tiny scratch in the forehead, guaranteed 100%.
Tiny scratch on the forehead, guaranteed to be 100%. Boys, here's 236 by What a Swan.
Yes, sir. How down even what are going to be there? That could be in November for you. How down even what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000. Elmer and Steven won't be working. How down even what are going to be to 10,000 to 10,000 to get 5,000. Here we go. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I now 6 here to 6,000 to be to 7. You got 6 and now 7. That's 7,000 to be to 9 to 9,000 to be to 9 to 9,000 here to 85. I get 8,000 here to be pound to be pound to be pound to be pound today. Now 9. I get 9,000 to 9,000 to about 95 to 90 pound to be 90 pound to be now 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10 pound to be 10 to 10 pound to be 10. I get in 10,000 here. Now 11. You got to be 11, Blake. I get 11,000 here to 11,000 to 11. 11,000 here to 11,000 to now 12. I get in 12,000 here to 12,000 to 13. I get in 13,000 to 13 pound to now 13 to 15. I get in 15,000. Get hot down there, King. I get in 15,000 to 15 pound to be 15. 17. I get in $17,000 to 17 pound to be 17 to 17 pound to Stephen, my friend, look in.
Remember that What a Swan gelding last time? Oh, I tell you what, just pretty pretty as can be.
Keep talking, Steven. You got 17. Thank you. 16, 17. That's 17 pounds to beat a 17, 18. I got 18 pounds and 18 pounds to beat a 18 pounds to beat a 18 pounds to 18. I got 18 pounds and now 20. I got 20 pounds and 20 pounds to beat a 20 to 20 pounds to beat a 20 to 20 pounds 19 and now 20. I got 20 pounds and 20 pounds to beat a 20 to 20 pounds to beat a 20 grand to 20 pounds here to 20,000 the hammers high. I didn't eat him with it to be 20,000. You done? I didn't eat him with it to be 20. 19.5, 19.5, 19.5. Now 20. I get in 20 pounds and 20 pounds to it. Now 21. I get in 21 pounds and 20 pounds to it. 20 pounds to 21 pounds to you done. You threw $20,000, $21,000 tonight. So, $20,000, Dan King, thank you.
Number 237, the next one, Maple Millie. Here's a black filly, foaled in March by Chrome Flash Keith, and on the bottom side, Malabar Maple, King Khan, sharp black filly. That is, she can trot, and boy, is she pretty. Come on up in a black filly. Chrome Master granddaughter.
Hey, look here.
Didn't get a video done, but she can trot.
Okay, yeah, so they didn't get a video done, but I guarantee you one thing, she can.
Oh, Steven, look in. Hot down to what are going to be there? Hot down to what are going to be the 25,000. I get in 10,000 to 10,000 to be the 5,000 move in. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to be the 4 to 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to be the 5 to 6 here. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to be the 6 here to 6,000 to be what are going to be like? I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to be the 6 here to 6,000 to be the 6 here to 6,000 to be what Steven, tell you what. Red flag, whatever you want to do.
You got that right. We got a filly in the ring. She's got a pretty head. She is long stretch. I like this filly. Black.
6,000, 6,000 to 55. I get in 55. Joel Yoder's in 55. 50 pounds to beat 5,000 to 55 to 55 to $6,000. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to beat 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be? Joel, you got to be $6,000. I get in 6,000. Joe, did you know you're out? I didn't. You're doing 57. I get in 50 pounds to beat 7 to beat 57. Now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to beat $6,000 lick. I didn't. You're doing what are going to be $6,000. I didn't eat him. What are going to be 6,000 here to 6,000 to be 6 here to 6,000 to what are going to be $6,000? Yes or no? I didn't eat him. What are going to be 6 here to 6,000 to be $6,000 to hammers high. 6,000. You say 6? I didn't eat him. What are going to be $6,000 to that?
Is the photographer bidding?
Get him in. $6,000 and so 5,700. Daniel King.
238, the next one here is going to be CSC Kids Colt. The next one, this one is going to be a Colt by Gold Time by A Masterpiece with an Aussie dam and overhaul second dam. I tell you, here's another nice Colt.
Hey, look in. Hot hand eating. You fired up, Steven? Hot hand eating. What are going to be to 30 pounds head? I get in 30 pounds to 10,000 to 10 pounds to 10. You get 5. I get in 5,000 to 5 pounds to be to pound 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to $4,000 is all. Hot hand eating. What are going to be to 4? I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000. Steven, I understand we're at lunchtime, everybody, but I invite you to look in right now. Here's an opportunity.
We don't eat lunch at auctions, boys.
No, you don't.
This one's by Gold Time. I invite you to go in, take a chance. We got Aussie on the top as well as on the bottom.
Everything's there. 3,000 on Joel. 35 to 30 pounds to be to pound. 30,000 here to 35. I get up now 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 30 pounds to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 37. I get in 30 pounds to be to 7 to 3,700. Opportunity here. I get in 3700 to 37 to be to 35. Henry's in 30 pounds to be to 7 to be to 37 to Gavel's high. 3,700 and that. So 3,500. Henry.
239, the next one is Dazzling Grace. Here's a Bay filly foaled in April by Dr. Pepper, and on the bottom side, Muscles Yankee and Balanced Image. We got some great pedigree and a good quality filly once again. Dazzling Grace.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are going to be down? Look at Grace.
Out of a 16 two-hand mare. She's for real. She's for real.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are going to be down? Hot down here. What are going to be? I'll tell you what, it's not very often Steven and Joel Yoder are speechless, but they are now. Hot down here. What are going to be to 30,000? I get down 10,000 to 10 pounds to be to 5,000 real quick. I get down 5,000 to 5 pounds to be to 5 pounds to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3 pounds to be to 3 to 3,000.
You know, there are days when I question people's mentality, and right now I am questioning it. We've got a filly by Dr. Pepper, by Aussie, Sierra Cosmo, Muscles Yankee, Balanced Image. I mean, just a great pedigree. The filly looks nice. She's got clean legs. She's tall. We're not selling a Yearling like we did a couple. Yeah, we've sold a couple that look like Yearlings, not this one.
3,000 here. 3,000 to 3,000 to 3,000. Where's that Ivan Miller at? I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 2,500. I get in now 3. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the fire sled to 3,000 to 35 to 30 pound to the 3,000. Was that you, Joel? I get in 3,035. I get Joel in. I get in 3,035 to 30 pound to the now 4 to 4,000 to 4 to the 4 to 45. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the 40 pound to the 45 to the 45 to 40 pound to the number 45. I get in 45, 42 to 42 to the Joel's in 4,042. I get in 4,000 now 5 to 40 pound to the 45 now 7. I get in 47 to 47 to the 7 to the 47 to the Joel's carrying the ball 40 pound to the 4,700 and so 4,500. Joel Yoder.
Lot number 240, the next one is Foxy's Airport. Hey, here's going to be a Ben Stoltzfus consignment by Foxy's Rapido on the bottom side. Gugio, this is a very correct filly. Coming on in. Looky on the filly, boys. She's got an April baby. She's got a Gugio dam. And I tell you what, at the yearling sales here lately, the foals with Gugio dams have all been highlights.
Hey, look in. We got one right here. How down here? What are going to be down? How down here? What are going to be down here? What are going to be 30,000 right quick. I get in 15,000 to 15,000 to 5,000 move in. I get in 7,500 to 7,500 to 10 to 10,000 to 12. I get in 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12. I got lick out front. I get in 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 11. I get in 10,000, 11,000 to 11,000 to 11, 11,000 now 12. I get in 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 to 12,000 everything's in the line right here.
You're right now. I tell you what, look at her. Just look at her neck, the head, the top line, and everything. You know she's going to be a driving filly.
11 with Elmer. You got to be 12,000, gentlemen. I get in 12,000 here to 12,000 to 12,000 here to 12,000. You got 11,500, Blake. I got 11,500, 11,000 to 5, 11,000 with Yoder. I got 11,500, 11,500. Elmer's carrying the ball. 11,500, 11,000 to 5, Hammer's high. 11,500. You want her? I didn't know you're going to be 11 grand. 11,000 to 3, 11,500 Daniel. 11,000 to Donna, 500 to 3, 11,500 and so, $11,000. Here comes Elmer. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I got to give you a little update. Henry, about 30 years ago, Stephen and James were in the same school district, the same classroom. Yeah, and you know what happened? The principal had to retire after they took 2 years in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. James Yoder.
He was transferred. 241, the next one coming in the ring. It's going to be Majestic Extreme. A brown colt by Dreamster with a Claudius Augustus dam and a Lindy Lane second dam. Stud colt coming on into the ring. If you guys don't believe it, we were in the same class. Look at the yearbooks. But he was Amish back then. He's got a small bump on the front, but guaranteed to be okay.
All righty, lot number 241's here. Head to get down, need to get a how much here? Down, need to get a 20. 20,000, need to get a 10 pound, need to get a 2, 3. 3,000, need to get a 3 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 3 pound, need to get a 4 pound, down 3, 4. 4,000, need to get a 3 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 3,500, need to get a 3,000, need to get a 5. 30 pound, need to get a pound, need to get a Daniel King's in the 3, 3,500. 3 pound, need to get a 35.
Type of a mare, James. I tell you what, here's a one big strap and good looking colt. He'll make one whale of a gelding.
3,000, 35 pound, 4 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 4,500, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 5. 4,000 Song King, need to get a 4,500, need to get a 4,500, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 42. 4 pound, need to get a 2, to get a 2, to get on 2. Hold on. Daniel King's on at 4, 42. Need to get a 5, 4,500, need to get a 45, 45, 45. 4,500, need to get a 5, need to get a 5, need to get a King. You're out. 4,500, I'll take 43. 43 to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a what you got up there? You got 41 back there. I'll take your 43. 41 down, need to get a 3, to get on 2 on down, need to get a 1, need to get a 3 here now. $4,100 in the back with Daniel.
Number 242, you know the song, I'm a son of a third generation farmer? James is the son of a third generation pig farmer. 242, KS Man, a muscle, massive, Cantab Hall and Malabar Man. Here's a brown colt, always fold in April.
Just like the prodigal son. Hey, now, down, need to get a 20, 5,000, need to get a 10 pound, need to get a 2, 3. 2 pound, need to get a 3 pound, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a 3, need to get a 4 pound, on a 3 to get a 35. 335 to get a 4. 35 on Elmer. 4 pound, need to get a 35 on Elmer. 4,000, need to get a 4 pound, need to get a $4,500. 4 grand on him, need to get a 45 to get a 5. To get get a 5 pound down and need to get a 5 pound down and need to get a 45 to get a 5. 45, 55, 5, need to get a 55. Now $6,000 need to get a 5. 65 on me to get a 6 pound down and need to get a 7 pound down on me to get a 75. $7,500 need to get a 7 pound down and need to get a pound down and need to get a 2.
Hey, Muscle Massive, can tap hole. Talk about Hershey John pedigree all the way through. Here's one well-bred colt.
75 on Elmer, $8,000, $7,500, and need to get 8 pound, $8 pound, and need to get a 75, $8 to get 8 pound, $8 pound, and need to get a 75 to get 8 pound, and need to get a 75 on Elmer, $8,000, $8 grand on Elmer down 77, had to get a pound, $8 to get 7, and need to get a pound, $8 to get 7, it's $77, and need to get a now 8 pound, $8 pound, and need to get 8 pound, $8 to get 8 pound, and need to get on 2. Hold on, 8 pound, $8 on Elmer down 77, to get $8,000, and need to get $8,000 on him. 7,700, and I'm going. Daniel in the back, 77.
Coming in the ring, 243 is Massive Royal, the Nate Miller Consignment by Muscle Massive and a royalty for life. Damn it, Cadabra, second dam. Here's another good, it's 244, is that what we've got? Yeah, but he's heading to 244, cruising with Twyla. Here's a Bay Philly foaled in April by Cruising with Chrome, and there goes the groom on the dam side. Nike's Image, second dam. Love you, Twyla was her name. Here's another nice.
Here down 100, I need to get a Philly. He down 100, I need to get a 30 pound, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 2, 3 pound, I need to get a 2 pound, I need to get a 3,000, I need to get a 3,000, I need to get a Philly. I need to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, and now 3 pound, I need to get a 2, to get a 3, 3, 4, 3 pound, I need to get a 4 pound, I need to get a 4 pound, I need to get a 3 pound, I need to get a 35, 3,000, I need to get a 3,500, I need to get a 35, I need to get a 3,500, I need to get a 3 on Joe, and 35.
Have a video because he sure nailed the day they were doing the video. So we're going to blame that, but she can't actually trot. And I know that for a fact. She can flat out trot.
3,000's on Joe, 3,500, here's your day. And down 35, we get it down 4. 35 down 45, we get a 4 pound, I need to get a 45 down 5, we get it 5 pound, 5 pound, I need to get a 45, I get a 5 pound, I need to get a 5, 55, 55, did I hear 55, 55, Joe, 55 now, $6,000, here's $6,000, I need to get a 55 on Joe, I need to get a $6,000, 55, I need to get a now 57, 55 now, $6,000, I need to get a 5, I need to get a 6 on him, down 57's on Elmer, $6,000, 57, I need to get 6,000, I need to get on 2, hold on, 57, I need to get a 6 pound, I need to get 7, I need to get $6,000 on him, and I sold $5,700 on Elmer.
245, the next one is going to be Foxy Izzy. Here's going to be another filly coming in the ring, fold in March by Anna's Blue Shark by Blue to the bottom side. FoxPro Flame, talk about an outcross kind of a pedigree. She is wide awake, says here, with all the brains you need, a kitten in the barn, and a barn favorite, and boy.
Down 100, I need to get a 900 on him, now 50 pound, I need to get a 20, I need to get a $5,000 on her, 5,000, I need to get a 5 pound, on him, now 5 pound, I need to get a 75, 5 pound, I need to get a 75, I need to get a 75, I need to get a 5 pound, down 10, 7,500, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 75, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get one down, I need to get 8 pound, I need to get a 75, to get 8 pound, I need to get 8 pound, on him, now here's a fancy one.
If you like her today, you're going to love her in the barn. He said, always the first one up to you. She's got the prettiest strip down the face. She's got a white. Yeah, more brains than most people do, but
not saying a lot. Pretty.
Yeah.
8,000's in the back. Now 10. Need to get a 10,000. I need to get 8 and a 9, a 10, a 9. I need to get a 10. Hit 9,000. What you got? 85, 85. 80, 85, 82, 82, 5, at 82, I need to get a 5, I need to get a 5, I need to get a 5, 7, 8700, I need to get a 9, 9, 9, now 95, at 9 pound, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 90 pound, I need to get a Kings on at 95, $10,000, at 90 pound, I need to get a 10,000, I need to get a 90 pound, I need to get a 10, at 10 pound, I need to get a 90 pound, I need to get a 7, but too quick, at 95, I need to get 8, now 10, at now 10, at 97, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 97, I need to get a 10, $10,000. She's worth every penny. $10,000. $97. I need to get a bit. 10,000 now. 10,500. 10,500 on me to get a 10 pound. I need to get a 5 pound. I need to get on 2 on $9. I need to get a bit. 10 pound now. $11,000. 10 pound. I now 11 pound. I need to get a 10 pound. I need to get 11,000. I need to get on 2 on $9. 11,000. I need to get a 10 pound. 11,000. I now 11,000 on them and 9. 10, 7, 11, 10, 7, 11, 10, 7, 11, 11 pound on $1 now, $11, I need to get $11,000 on $1 now, $7, I need to get $11,000, 11 pound on $1 now, set now here, $7, $11,000 on $1 and I sold it $10,700, thank you.
Daniel. Thanks to the buyers and the bidders. 246 is Trampin's Daffodil. Here's a Bay Filly coming in next by GameStop, by Masterpiece, and a Cadabra Dam and a Westgate Crown second dam. Oh, 243. Oh, it's all right, Chester. We'll forgive you. Not for long. Massive Royal, 243. The next one, a brown coat, foaled in February by Muscle Massive with a royalty for life. Dam Cadabra, second name. It's that Knoxville coming through there.
All right, now, down under the new one, down under hey, down under the get a 20, get a 10,000, down under the get a 2, 3, and now 3,000, down under the get a 2 pound, now 4 pound, down under the get a 3, some 4 pound, down under the get a 3, to get a 4, 4 pound, down under the one, down 35 pound, down under the get a 3, to get a 5, down under the get a 5, now 4, 4 pound, down under the down 35, to get a 45, down under the get a 45, to get a 5, 5 pound, down under the need to get a 5, to get a 5, to get a 5,000, down under the need to get a 45, to get a 5, 5 pound, down under the one, down 45.
Horse pedigree, no quit in this one, I guarantee you that.
4,500 tall, $5,000. 45 down, need to get a 5 pound, down, need to get a 47. Need to get a 5 down, need to get a 7 to 5 to 5 to 5. 47 down, need to get a $5,000. And now 5,000 down, now 7 down, need to get a 5 pound, down, need to get a 52. 5 pound, down, need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 52. 5,000's on Joe, 52 to get a 52. Down, need to get a 2 down, need to get a 2 down, need to get a 2 down, need to get a 55. 55, 55 down, need to get a 2 to get a 5 down, need to get a 2 down, need to get a 55 down, need to get on 2. Hold on, 55, 55 down, need to get a 5 here, down, need to get a 55 here, and sold it $5,200 on Daniel King.
Number 246. Now we got Daffodil coming on in. Here's going to be a Bay Filly fold in May. GameStop, Cadabra, Westgate Crown. The pedigree's there. Here's another nice quality filly.
All right, here now, down under, you want me down under, need to get how much on me now? Okay, down under, need to get a
out of a big 16-2-hand mama.
All right, here now, down under, you want me down under, need to get a 30 pounds, down under, need to get a 10 pound, down under, need to get a 2, 4, 4,000, down under, need to get a 2 pound, down under, need to get a 4 pound, down under, down 4 pound, down under, need to get a 4 pound, down under, need to get a 2, 3, and now $3,000, 2,000, down under, need to get a 3, and a 4, and a 4, down under, need to get a 5 pound, down under, need to get a 5, and now 5, Daniel, you're out $5,000, 5,000, down under, get a 5 and a 5 down and need to get a 6 on the minute now. 5 pound down and need to get a 6,000 down and need to get a 5 and down.
That pretty head. Look at the pretty head, boys. We got a better individual here. GameStop by Masterpiece. Gonna be a driving filly.
5,000, 6,000. Need to get a 55. 5,000 on Daniel. 55 down and need to get a 55. 5,000 down and need to get a 55. 500 down and need to get a 55. 55, 52. 5 pound down and need to get a 55. 500 down and need to get a 2 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 2 down and need to get a 5. 55 down and need to get a 2 down and need to get a 55. 55. 7, 57 on me to get a $6,000. 6,000 down and need to get a 6 on me to get a 6 pound down and need to get a 6 pound down and need to get a 6 on me now. 57's on our line now. 6, need to get a 6 pound down and need to get on 2 on down here now. Sold it $5,700 on Arlen. 5,700.
247 Hilltop Spanker. Here's a Dave Lepkin Salmon coming in next. The filly by Hilltop Lucky with a How That Field Dam. SJ's photo second. Sharp Bay filly. The dam has a record of 59. Here's another big filly.
All right, how much in? Hammer down and now. We all like a good banker. Hey, down, down, do you want to down, down, need to get a down, 30. 30 pounds and down, need to get a 20. Need to get a 2, 4. 4,000 down, down, 4 pound, down, need to get a 2 pound, down, need to get a 4 pound, down, need to get a 3. 2 pounds and down, need to get a 3 pound, down, need to get a 2 pound, down, need to get a 3 pound, down, need to get a $3,000. 2 pounds and down, need to get it's fully. Need to get a 3, 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 4. 4 pound, down, 3 to get a 5, 35 down, need to get a 35 down and need to get a $4,000. 35 and down, 4 down and need to get a
damn boys. You got an SJ's photo second dam. Sierra Cosmos Hilltop Lucky there on the top side. James, I like him.
Yeah, that $3,500, $4,000. 35 on Joe, 4 now 4,500 down and need to get a 4 pound down and need to get a 45. 4,000 down and need to get a 42. 4,000 down and need to get a 2. On me to get a 4,200 down and need to get a 2 down and need to get a 42 down and need to get a $4,000 is all. 42 to get a Joe's and a 4 and out 2. 4 pound down and need to get a 2 down and need to get on 2 on down here now. 4,200 down and I'm in 900 and need to get a 2 here now. Sold her $4,000 on Joe.
Number 248, the next one, Foxy's Willie. Here's going to be a yo-yo by Conway Hall with a Foxborough flame on the dam side. Full brother to TS Hero. That's sold for $44,000 at Keystone. All right, the Hawks are clean, OCD removed. Here's another
248. Here's Willie. Hey, down under you, down 20 pound down to get a 10 pound down and need to get a 2, 3. 2,000 down and need to get a 4 pound down and I'm now 3 to get a 4 pound down and need to get a 4 and a 5 down and need to get a 5 pound down and need to get a 4, 5. 5 pound down to you, down 4, 4,500 down and need to get a 4 pound down and need to get a 45. 4,000's on Joe. get 45, 42.
Cool Colt. Gonna have a great running gear to him. I like him.
4,000's gone, 42. Hit it, get a 2, get a 2, get a 5, 5, 5, 5, get a 2, get a 5, 4,500, 180, get a 500, get a 7, the 5, the 5, the $5,000. 5,000 down the down, 580, get a $5,000. At 47's an Arlen, you good? Hit it, get a 5,000. You both came at the same time. You got Arlen at 47, 5, 52. 52 to get a 5, 52 down to 80, get a 55, 57 down to 80, get a 50, 580, get a 7, Joe, you're out, 57, 57, 6,000 down to 80, get a 6 down, 980, get a 62, 6 down, 980, get a 5, you didn't make it, Joe, 80, get a 65, 65, 980, get a 7,000, 980, get a 7 to 5, 75, 980, get a 75, 980, get a 75, 180, get a 7 down, 980, get a 5, 75, 180, get a 72, 7,902, 7,980, get a 2, get a 2, get a 80, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 180, get a 7, now 5, 75, 72, get a 80, get a 5, 980, get a 75, 180, get a 75, 980, get a 2's on Joe, 75, 180, get on 2, hold on, 75, 980, get 8, and now $8,000, 8,980, get a 77, I'll do that for you, 75, 980, get a 77, 980, get on 2, all done here, and I, $7,700 on them, and I, so there's $7,500 on Arlen.
249, the next one of Ben Cobbing and Salmon. Here they come. BKK Pepper Storm by SRS. Dr. Pepper with a Muscle Hill Mother and an end overhaul. Second dam. Oh, full February the 8th. Here's a sharp filly coming in the ring, and she's got the pedigree to...
Oh, Pepper Storm here down 180 on them now. 2, 3. Hit it, get a 3,000 down and get a 2 pound down and get a 3 pound down and now. 2,000 down and get a 3 pound down and get a 4. Joe, you didn't make it. $4,000. 3, 4 pound down and get a 4 pound down and get a 3 to get a 35. 35 now. 4 down and get a 3,500 down and get a 4 down 4 pound down and get a 35 down and get a 4 pound down and get a 1 down pound down and get a 4 pound down and
you know out of that damn side, you know gonna drive, and you got that Aussie son. Here's one that's worth a chance. Worth a chance on a good filly.
4,000 on Elmer. 4,500 down and get a 5. Get a 5,000 down. 45 down and get a 5 pound down and get a 4,500 down and get a 47. 4,500 down and get a 7 down and get a 5 down and get a 7 down and get a down 2 all done. 47 down and get a 40 pound down and get a 7 down and get a 7 7 7 down and get on 2. 47 down and get a worth every penny. 4,700 down and get a 7 here tonight. Sold at $4,500 on Elmer, $4,500.
Number 250, here's going to be Lanchester Equine and Salmon Honeybrook by Dr. Pepper, and on the bottom side, Sebastian K. and end overhaul. Another nice tall yearling filly coming in the ring, February baby, and boy, does she have a little bit of tone to her. Stud coat, wrong in the catalog.
You're buying a stud coat. Hey, now, $100 on a minute, $100 get a $20,000, $100 get a $5,000. He's a nice one. 5 pound, $100 on a minute, 2, 3, and now 3 pound, $100 get a 4 pound, $100 get a 3 pound, $100 get a 4 pound, $100 get a 3 to get a $4,000. 3 grand on a minute, 4 $100 get a 3 to get a 5, $3,500 $100 get a 30 pound, $100 get a 5 here now. 3,000's on Joe, 3,500.
Local breeder from our area, you guys all know they breed nothing but the best, but you got 2 whites in the back. I mean, one big blocky stud coat.
3,000's on Joe, 35 get a 3,500 get a pound, get a 35. 3,000 now, 4 get a 30 pound, get a 4,500 get a 45 get a 5 and a 5 here get a 5 Joe. 5,000 get a 4,500 get a 5. 45's on Arlen, get a 5,000 now, 55 Elmer, you didn't make it. 5,500 get a 5's on Joel, 55. 5 pound get a 50 pound, get a 55's on him, get a 55. 5 pound get a 52. 5 pound get a 2, get a 2, down on him down, get a 52's on him now, 5 pound on Joel, 52. 52 get a 2, get a 2's on him, get on 2 on down here tonight. Now 55, and now 55. 52, get a pound, get a pound, get a 55's on him, get a 2, 5. 55, get a pound, get a pound, get a 5 here tonight, 55 here tonight. Sold at $5,200 on Arlen, $5,200.
Next one in, 251. Here's going to be RL Miss Habit. This is going to be a filly foaled in April by Winning Habit with a Mr. Levesque dam and an agree number on the second dam. 251. Here's another good quality filly. RL Miss Habit.
You bet. Number 251. Here to get it down and do.
One sharp filly, boys, out of a good driving mare.
You bet. Hey, down, 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 30. Here to get a 10. Here to get a 5. He'll be $5,000. 5 pound, down, 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 5, to get a 2, 3, and out 3,000 down on the mare down 3 to get a 3, 4, 4,000 down on the mare down 3 to get a 4,000 down and get a 3, 3 to get a 4,000 down and get a 35, 35 and a 5 down and get a 5 down and get a 35 down and get a 5 to get a 35 down and get a 5, 3,500 down and get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 3,000 down and get a 5 down and get a 5 here now, 3,000 down and get a 5. I don't think my microphone's working.
I don't think so either, guys. You've got a filly in the ring that's by winning habit. He's a Conway Hall son, and you've got to have a ton of drive to the filly. She's got a Mr. Levesque dam. This filly's got all the reasons, all the reasons in the world to be a driver.
3,000, 3,500. Hit to get a 500 and get a 3,500 down and get a 500 and get a 3,500. 35 to get a 4,000 down and get a 35 down and get a 45, 45 to get a 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 6,000 down and get a 5, 65 on the to get a 65, 65 down and get a 6 down now 7 to 7 to 7 down and get a 75 down and get a 75, 7 pound down and get a pound down and get a 75, 72, 7 pound down and get a 2, 2, 2. Henry's all the way 72, 7 pound down and get a 2, 5, 75 down and get a 2 down and get a pound down and get a pound down and get a 75, 77, 75 down and get a 77, 75 down and get a 77 on through on down and get a 7 here and I sold her $7,500 on Henry.
252, the next one. Merle Miller is going to be consented in the Royal 7 Bay colt foaled in June. Look at this spoiled colt. He's by Katie's Joe. Chapter 7 dam. Fresh Winter Pearl is the second dam. I mean to tell you, folks, if you want a beautiful up-headed colt, I invite you to look in. Long neck.
Royal 7.
Very quiet in the barn, but I mean to tell you, you get him out, you see that head and neck.
Oh my, hey now, down and get it down and down, down and get a half down, get a 30 pound down and down, 10, get a 5, 5 pound down and down, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get a 3 pound down and get a 4 and 4 and 5, 5 pounds, 6,000 down and get a $7,000, 6 pound now, 8 pound down and get a 7 pound down and get 8 pound down and get a 9. I got 8 on Joel, $9,000, 8 on Joel, $9,000, 9 pound down and get 8 and 9 to 9, yes sir.
You know what we sold that gelding for yesterday? You take this one home, you geld him, and you bring him back as a 2-year-old next year. We'll get you your money.
8,000, and now 9 pound down and get 8, 9 down and get 8, and now 10, 9 pound down and get a bit, 10 pound down and get 9 pound down and get a bit, 10,000 down and get a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 pound down and get on down 95, 9,000 down and get a 9,500 down and get a 95 down and get a 9 pound down and get a 9,500 down and get a 9 pound down and get a 5, 9 pound down and get a 90 pound down and get Ireland's on at 995, 9 pound down and get a 95 down and get a pound down and get a 90 pound down and get a 92 down and get a 2, 9 pound down and get a 2 to get a 2 here and I. $9,000, Ireland.
Number 253, the next one's going to be BW's Fortune. Here's a J. Daniel Kaufman Consalmon Bay colt foaled in May. Got a masterpiece on the top side. Bell's Becky by Mossy Oak by Angus Hall with a Muscles Yankee second dam. He is originally has a good video and kind of special.
253 down, 180 upon a minute, 180 get it down on a minute, 180 get it 15 pound, 180 get it 5,000, 180 get it 2, 3, and now 3,000, 180 get it 2 pound, 180 get it 3 pound, 180 get it $3,000, 2, 3, 4 and a half now, 4 pound, 180 get it 3 pound, 180 get it 35, 3,500, 180 get it 30 pound, 180 get it 3, now 5, 180 get it 3,500, 180 get it 35, 3,000 off, 3,500.
We've got so much pedigree in this individual, guys, and you're not paying attention. We've got a masterpiece stud colt. Take him home. Here's one that'll grow into be something.
3,000, 35, 4, and now 4,000. I need to get a 30 pound down, I need to get it 4 pound down, I need to get a 37, I need to get a pound down, I need to get it 7 down, I need to get a pound down, I need to get it 7 down on them here. 35's on Elmer now 7, I need to get a 37, here 7 and now 4 pound down, I need to get a 4 pound down, I need to get a 7 down, I need to get a 4 pound down on them here. 37 down, I need to get a 4 and a 4 and a 4 down, and I need to get on through, all done, 4 pound down, I need to get a 4 here and I. Now 42, at 4 pound down, I need to get a 2, at 4 pound down, I need to get a 2, down, I need to get a 42, 42, 42, at 4,000 down, I need to get a still a bargain, 4,200, at 4 pound down, I need to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 42 down, I need to get a 2 down, and I need to get a 2, to get on 2, all done, $4,200 on them and I. $4,000 Elmer.
Lot number 254, the next one, Muscle's Choice. Here's a Daniel Real Consalmon. This is a Bay colt foaled in April by Muscle Massive with a Father Patrick mother. Andover Hall, second dam, and bred to trot. Father Patrick, Andover Hall.
Super good running gear. This seat's mom.
Super good running gear. The dam sold to the trot and sale for Buka Dallas. Here's 254.
All right, here down, 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 I need to get a 30 pound, I need to get a 5,000, down, down, 2, 3, and now 3,000, down, down, 2, 2, to get a 3 pound, down, I need to get a 2, to get a 4 pound, down, I need to get a 3, to get a 4, $4,000 you put down 3, and now 4, 3's on Joe, and now 4, $3,000 to get it, $4,000 to get it, 35, $3,500 to get it, $4,000 to get it, now $4,500 to get it, $4,000 to get it, 45, here down 4,000 on Joe, here to get a 45 to get a 5, $4,500 to get a 5, and now 55, 55 on me to get $6,000, $55 to get a 6 on them down 6, here to get a $6,000, 58 now 65 to get a $6,000 and to get a $5,000 and to get a 5.
If you buy a muscle massive stud Colton right here, we've got them.
6,000's on Joe, 6,500 to get a 65 on me to get a 62, $6,000 to get a 2 on me to get a 2 down and to get a 2, 62 down and down 555, 65 down and to get a 2 down and to get a 5 down and to get a 2 down and to get a 5 down and to get on 3 all done. Sold $6,200, Joe, $6,200.
Number 255 is Sunnyside Lumio. Here's a fan to Lumio's filly. By Master Pete, the bottom side, Mohegan Hanover, Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Here's one of the fans to Lumio's first offspring, sharp up-headed black filly with size and the white markings. Here's a good quality filly, folks.
You bet, he down and do number now. Got some comb hair. How much in? Hammer down and number down and get a 30,000 and get a 10,000 and get a 5. 5,000 on a get a 5,000 and get a 5,000. 5,000 on a down 5 to get a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3, and now 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. 4,000's on Joe. 5,000 to get a $6,000. 5,000 to get a 6,000 to get a 5,000 to get a 6,000 to get a 7. 6,000 now 7 and now 7,000 to get a 65. 65 on them down 5,000 to get a 65 on them to get a 65.
Very square moving and absolutely built the way you like her, and she's a filly. She's a pretty filly.
6,000's on 62 if you want her. 6,000 to get a 2. 6,000 on Joe. Hey, to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 62 5. 6,500 on to get a 2 5. 6,500 on to get a 2 down to get a 65 down to get a 65. 6,500 to get a 5 down to get a 2's on Arlen. 6,500. 62 down to get a 5 down to get a 65 worth every penny. 65. 62 down to get a 5 down to get a 5 here now. 5 down to get a 5 here now. $6,200 on Arlen. $6,200.
The next one coming in the ring, a Merlin Milligan Salmon at SNL. Weequine Kate's Titanic, a filly foaled in March by Hinkster with a knee all Titan Dam and a Dewey Cheatham and Howe second dam out of that good Dewey's Katie Dam there. Very sharp up-headed filly. She's got a little bit of class.
Yeah, that 256 is here, boys. Now how much in? Hammer down and number down 30. 30,000 down and need to get a 20. She's got some smoke. Here to get a 10,000 down and need to get a 5. 5,000 down and need to get a 5,000 down and need to get a 5,000 down and need to get a 2 4. 4,000 down down 2 to get a 4,000 down and need to get a 2 3. And now 3,000 down and need to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 down and need to get a $4,000. 3,000 down and down 3,500 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a.
He's going to have a lot of fun with this filly. I can guarantee you that. If you're a young boy right here, you want to invest some money, right here you go. Sharp.
3,000's all 3,500. Here to get a 5 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 3,500 down and need to get a $4,000. 35 down and need to get a 4,000 now 4,500 down and need to get a 4,000 down and need to get a 4,500 down now. 4,000 down and need to get a 45. 4,000 down and need to get a 5 to get a 42. 4,000 down 2 5. 4,500 down and need to get a 2 5 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 2 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 42's on Arlen. And now 4,500. 42 down and need to get a 5 down and need to get a 2 5 5 on me to get a 5 on me down 5 down and need to get on 2. Hold on. 42 down and need to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 2 to get a 5 here now. Sold her $4,200 on Arlen. 4,200.
257. The next one, Dancing Princess. Here's got to be a bay filly coming in the ring. Narvon Ridge Stables by House Stormy with an Angus Hall mother. Yankee Glide second dam. Smooth gated filly. The video says it all, folks. House Stormy. Angus Hall. Here's Dancing Princess. Here's a nice filly.
All right, how much in? Hammer down and need to get a how much in? Hammer down and I like this one a lot, boys and girls. Now down to you, down and need to get a 30. 30 pound down and need to get a 10 pound down and need to get a 5. 5,000 down and need to get a 2 3. And now 3,000 need to get a 4 pound down and need to get a 4 down and need to get a 4 to 5 pound down and need to get a 4 5. 5 pound down and need to get a 4 to 5 to 6,000 down and need to get a 55 6 on them now. 6 pound down and need to get a 65 65 down and need to get a 65 65.
Smooth gated filly, and she's got all the pedigree to be exactly that. Somebody's going to have a very enjoyable time on a big solid bay filly. She is elite.
Absolutely, 6,000, need to get a 5, is 68 pound, and I need to get a try, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, is 68 pound, and I need to get a 2, 5, is 68 pound, and I need to get a 2, to get a pound, and I need to get a pound, and I need to get a 2, 5, is 68 pound, and I need to get a 2, to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, there's a difference, ladies and gentlemen, 6,200 is bid, $6,500 on a nice filly, is 62, and now 65, is 62, 2, 5, 5, here to get a big pound, and I need to get a 2, to get a pound, and I need to get a pound, to get a pound, to get on 2, all done, 6,500 need to get a 5 here. Elmer's going to take a little bit more today. He's going to take a tad bit more today.
258, the next one, blue winner. Here's an Aaron Lapkin Simon. A bay colt that is by Winnick American by Cadabra. On the bottom side, Dewey Cheatham and Howland Sertaras. You've got some great pedigree on a colt that's born June the 7th. A lot of fire, he said, and the dam is out of a goo hole. Dewey Cheatham and Howell Sertaras.
Hey, now, not an idiot, get a buddy, want to pay here, down, not an idiot, get a 30 pound, not an idiot, get a 5, a bit, 2, 3, 2,000, not an idiot, get a 3 pound, not an idiot, get a 2 pound, not an idiot, get a 3, 3, 3, and now $3,000, not an idiot, get a 2, to get a 25, 25 to get a 3, and now $3,000, not an idiot, get a 5, not an idiot, get a 3 pound, not an idiot, get a 35, not an idiot, get a 3 pound, not an idiot, get a 5, 3,000's on Joe, 3,500, 3,500, not an idiot, get a pound, not an idiot, get a pound, not an idiot, get a 32, 3,000, not an idiot, get a 2, 2, 2, on a meter, get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2.
Dam's an older mare, but he said she still drives like crazy. Guys, this is an opportunity to get it on a good colt. Take him home, geld him, drive him in your buggy.
3,200 on Elmer, 3,500, hit to get a 2, down an 8 to get a 5, now 7, 35, down an 8 to get a 7, down an 8 to get a 5, down an 8 to get a 7, down on him now. 3,500, down an 8 to get a 7, down an 8 to get a 5, down an 8 to get a 7, down an 8 to get on 2, all done. 35, down an 8 to get a 7, 7, 7, down an 8 to get a 7, here now. Sold her 3,500, Joe, 3,500.
259, the next one is going to be Springtime Rutch and Andrew Lapkin Simon, Red Crest Stables by Katie's Show and a South Wind Frank Mother. Broadway Hall, second dam. Look at the pedigree here. A little bit of a scar on the right front, never affected her, never will. Here's another quality filly by Katie's Show.
Yeah, but how much here down, 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 to get a 25,000, down, to get a $10,000, 10 grand on the down, 5, to get a 5,000, down, to get a 5 pound, down, to get a 5 pound, down, to get a $6,000, 5 pound, down, now 7 pound, down, to get a 6 pound, down, to get a 7 pound, down, 8,000, down, to get 8, down, to get 8 pound, down, now, hey, now 10, 10 pound, down, to get a 10,000. $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9 now. $8,000, $9.
Hey, the video she had and the way she's looking and the pedigree that she has, there's no reason in the world why you guys are not bidding on a filly. We've got it. You ain't a woofing we do. If you want to have a 2-year-old to sell, I invite you to look in.
8,000 on Joe, $9,000. At 8,000, $9, to get a 9, $9, to get a 9,000, $9, to get a 9, $9, to get 85. At 8,000, $9, to get 85, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 95, 95, $9, to get a 9s on Arlen, 9,500. At 9,000, to get a 95, 9s on Arlen, 95. At 9,000, $9, to get a pound, $9, to get a pound, $9, to get a pound, 10, 10. At 10 pound, $9, to get a 10, 5 on the down, 10 pound, $9, to get a 5. At 10 pound, $9, to get now 11 pound, $9 on the down, 10, 5, $11,000. At 10 pound, $9, now 11 pound, $9, to get $11,000 on the down, 10, 11 and now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5 on the down, $11 to get a pound, $9 and now 11, 2, $11,000 to get 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get on 2, all done, 11, 2 down and $9 to get a 2 here tonight. $11,000, Arlen, $11,000, Arlen.
The next one is going to be Dance and Roll. Here's Cedar Valley Stable Consignment. This one is by Rev and Roll with an SJ's Photo Dam and a Sierra Cosma second dam. Very well-bred filly. I tell you what, the pedigree's been through the roof today. And here's another nice filly.
Dance and roll. Hey, down, to get a how much here? Down, to get a 30, down, to get a 5,000, 2, 3. 2,000, down, down, 3,000, down, to get a 3, and a 4, and a 4, down, to get a 4, 5, hey, down, 5,000, down, to get a 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, $7,000, 6,000, down, to get a 7, down, to get 8 pound, down, down, 7, down, to get 8, and a 10, 10 pound, down, to get 8, down, to get a 9, get 8 pound, down, to get $9,000, at 8's on Joe, 9,000, down, to get a 9, 9, 9, 9, down, to get $9,000 to get a 9 here.
Like we said earlier today, the Revs are so easy to sell as 2-year-olds. It's unbelievable, and you've got that opportunity. You've got a nice filly. She's still going to grow a lot. Here's a good filly.
8's on Joe, $9,000. Hit to get 8 now, 9. Down to get a 9, 9, 9, 9, 85. At 8,000, down to get 85, 85, 8,500, down to get 8,500, down to get on through. All done. At 8,000, down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, down to get 85, 9, 9. Joe, you're out. At 9,000, down to get 85, 95. At 9,500, down to get 9. $95,000 to get it, $9,500 to get it, $9,500 to get it, now 10, and now $10,000, and now 10,500, 10,500 on them, to get it, 10,500, 10,500 to get it, 10,500 on through, hold on, 10,500 on them, down, $500 to get it, 5 here, die. So $10,000 on Joel, $10,000 on Joel.
261 is East Cash. Emmanuel Stolz Fish Consignment by Massive ATM with a Donato. Hanover Dam and a Like a Prayer. Second dam. Sharp Colt out of the first crop. A Massive ATM.
East Cash here down under the knee, down under the knee to get how much in? Hammer down under the knee to get a 20. Yeah, 20 pound under the knee to get a 10. Here to get a 5. Nice big and black, $5,000. 5 pound under the knee to get a 2, 3, and now 3,000 under the knee to get a 4,000 under down the down 3 pound under the knee to get a 4 pound under the knee to get a 3, 4. 4 pound under down the down 3. Here to get a 4, 5. Here to get a 5 pound under the knee to get a 4 pound under the knee to get a 5. 5 pound under the knee on the down 4 and Joel $5,000. 4,500, 45. Now 5, 45 to get a 5, 45 now 5, 55, 55, 55 on the meter to get a 55, 5,000's on Joe, 55 under the meter to get a 55.
I tell you what, guys, here's a big colt that has got to be a driving horse. You can easily see it. Big horse, solid, built like a freight train. You're going to like him.
5,000's on 50, 500 Joel's on a 5, 55, 5,500 to get a 52, 5 pound under to get a 2, down to get a 2, down to get a 55, 55, 52, 25, 55 under to get a pound down to get a 57, 55 under to get a 777 on the down 55 on Joel, 5,700, 5777 down to get a 7 down to get on 2, all done, 5,700 on him and 9, so $5,500 on Joel.
262, the next one, pregame charger changer. This is going to be a bay colt foaled in June by GameStop. The hot A Masterpiece on the bottom side. Mussolini and Boy Band. We got some little bit of heat there in the bottom side. This is a nice GameStop colt.
Line number 260, hang down, down to get it, down to get it, 20,000, down to down 10, to get a 2, 3, and now 3,000, down down 2, 2, 2, to get a 3, 3, 4, 4, 3,000's on King, here to get a 4 pound, down to get a 3, to get a 4, 4 pound, down to get a 3 pound, down to get a 4 pound, down to get a 35, 3,000, down to get a pound, down to get a pound, down to get a pound, to get a
Somebody's missing the boat here. You just buy a couple of these last stud colts, you're going to be smiling all the way home. He's got a long pastern, he's got a long elbow there. Here's one that's going to have some motion. Come on.
3,500 if you want them. Here to get a 35. 30 pound down to get a 35 pound down to get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 down to get a 35. 35 now for 4,000 down to get a 4 pound down to get a 4 pound down to get a 37. 35 down to get a 7 and now 7 down to get a 7 down to get a 7 down to get a pound down to get a 7 down to get on through. Hold on. 35's on Joel. 37. 35 to get a 7 down on him and now 7 here now 7 here 9. Sold 3,500 on Joe.
263. The next one is going to be Fanto Queen Teen. Here's a filly folded in March by GameStop at Angus Hall Dam. Balanced image second dam. Nostalgia seals through the dam of this one. Maternal sister to Fanto Romeo. Ladies and gentlemen, here's quite a filly.
All right, hey down under the deep on him down under the need to get a hey to get under the need to get a 30. $30,000. Watch her. All around 30,000 under the need to get a 10,000 need to get a $5,000 on her. 5,7,500 under to get a pound under to get a 75 on him now. 75 to get a 10 pound under to get a 75 pound under to get a 10,000 12,500 12,500 here down pound 10 now 12 here to get a 12,500 $15,000 15 pound under to get a 12,500 15 pound under to get a 15 15 15 and now 15 pound under to get a 12,500 on Joel. $15,000 on that nice filly.
Back in 2017, her dam sold for 20-some thousand. I believe she was the 6th highest at the trotting sale. Ozzy was the highest that year. This mare is known to produce, and you've got a whale of a filly.
12,500 15. 50 down here 15. Here to get a 15. 12,500 to get a 13,000 under to get a 13 pound under on me to get a 12,500 on Joel. $13,000. 13,000 under to get a 13 pound under to get a 12,500 $13,000. 13,000 under to get a 13 14 14 on me to get a 14 and now 14 pound under to get a 14 pound under to get a 13 14 13,000 under to get a 14,000 under on me down 13 14 14,000 under to get a 14 14 on me down 13 14. If she'd be early in the sale, we'd be looking at a completely different price. $14,000 is all. 13 14. I'll do 13.5, but you're quick. 13,000 need to get a 5. 13.5 on me to get a pound down to get a pound down to get on through. All done. 13.5 here's the 13's on Joe. 13.5 13.5 here tonight. So $13,000 Joe. $13,000.
He said that's it to Harvest Lane. Thanks to the buyers and the bidders and to the backup bidders. Lot number 264. Here's got to be a full of flash. John Stelsfish Consignment says here's Sierra's Flashback. Full count filly. That is all out of a good driving mare. Always alert. A fair right in the barn. A few scratches on the back legs, but I mean one serious nice filly.
Full of flash. Hey now.
Yep, some scratches in the back there, but I mean.
All right, hey now, full of flash. Here to get $180, get a 30 pounds, down and $180, get a 10 pound, down and $180, get a 5. Hit $5,000 on her. Hey to get a 5,000 now, 75, down and $180, get a pound, down and $180, get a 75 on her now. Hit 5 pound, down and $180, get a 7,500, down and $180, get a 6,000, down and $180, get a 5 pound, down and $180, get a 6 pound now, 7. Hit 6 pound, down and $180, get a 7 pound, down and $180, get a 6 on $180, get a 7 pound, down and $180, get a 7.
You know, with the pedigree, you know she's going to get big. She's got the prettiest full count head on her, boys. Check this one out.
6,000 Solomon Arlen, 7,000 Here's 6 pound, down and $80, get a 7,000 down and down 6. Hey to get a 7. Here's 65, 65. Look at that head. Here's 65, 65 down and $80, get a 65 down and $80, get a 65 down and $80, get a now 7. I got 65 out front with Daniel, and now 7. You get a bit 7 in the back. 65 down and $80, got King on a 7, 75. 75 down and $80, get a 7 pound down and $80, get a 7,500 down and $80, get a 7 pound down and down 8. 75 get 80, get 80, get 80, get 8. Now 5, 8500 down and $80, get 8 pound down and $80, get 8 5. 8500 down and $80, one number down 8 down and $80, get a pound down and $80, get 85 and 85 and 85. 85 to 9, 9,000 down and $80, get 80 pound down and $80, get 9,000 down and $80, get 85. So Arlen, $9,000 if you want it. 80 pound down and $80, get a 9. 9,000 down and number down and $80, get 80 pound down and $80, get a 90 pound down and $80, get a 9 down and $80, get a 5. 95 on number down 5, but that 5 here now. 9,000 is behind the block. 98,500. 9 pound down and $80, get 80, get a 90 pound down and $80, get 8 pound down and $80, get 80 on 2. Hold on. 92, 2, 2, 2, get 80, get a 92 down and $80, get 80, get a 2 here now. Sold her $9,000 behind the block.
65. The next one is CSC Lyrical's Girl. Here's a Bay filly, folded March by Accurate Citation. And over Hold Dam, Yankee Glide second dam. Here's a good quality filly coming on in, boys. Folded March.
265. How down and $80, get on the counter right here. How about hit to get down and $80, get a how about get a $30,000. 30 pound down and $80, get a 20. Hit to get a $5,000 down and $80, get a $5,000 on her. Hit 5 pound down and $80, get a 2, 3, and down 3,000 down and $80, get a 4 pound down and $80, get a 3 pound down and $80, get a 4 pound down and on a bear down 3 to get a 4, and now 4 pound down and $80, get a 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, hit to get a 35, and now 3,500 down and $80, get a CV, hit to get a 5.
Might not be in the Sunday best right now, but you take this filly home and you let her grow out and you let her fill out and those hair grow out back, you're going to be amazed at what you have. I'm going to tell you one thing, that John Swartz boys, you've got some good, that Andover Hall mare, that's a good mare.
3,000's on, $3,500 on her. Hit 35, hit 3,000 down and $80, get a bit, 3,500 down and $80, get a 5 down and $80, get a 4. Hit 3,500 down and $80, get a 4,500 down and $80, get a 4. So Arlen, 4,500 down and $80, get a 45. Hit 4 pound down and $80, get a 42. Hit get a 2, 2, 2. Hit 4 pound down and $80, get a 4,500 down and $80, get a 2, 2 pound down and $80, get a 5 down and $80, get a 5. Hit 4,200 down and $80, get a 5, get a 5, get a 80, get a 42 down and $80, get a 5, get a 5, get a 80, get on 2. Hold on. Hit 42, be a pound down and $80, get a 5 down and $80, get a 5 down and $80, get a 5 now. Hit $5,000. Hit 45 to get a 7. Hit to get 80, get a 7 down and $80, get a 5 down and $80, get a 7 down and $80, get 80, get on 2. Hold down and $80, get a 7 here now. Sold her $4,500 on Arlen, $4,500. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is my last hitch for the weekend. Certainly appreciate each one of you. Certainly appreciate the sale committee having me, and Samuel's going to take you the rest of the way home. Samuel the Camel.
Samuel the Camel with an apostrophe. Lot number 266 is going to be Happy Queen of Bay filly. June 8th, baby, by Dream On Cause with an international chip dam and a Worthy Lad second dam. This is quite a filly, sharp, and her name is Happy Queen. There is a small scratch on the back pasture there, nothing to worry about. And she does have a slight blaze down her face, and she's got a good eye, and she's got a long neck, and she's got Samuel.
Yes, sir, guys. 266 is in. Here we go. Happy Queen. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 30, 20, 10,000. 10,000. Down 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. 2, 3. Out 3 par. Out 3 par. Somebody get 4, 5, 5, 6 down. Somebody get 6 down. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 6,000. 6,000 out of 555, 55, 65, 65, 6500. I'll succeed 500 out of it. 65, 500 the need to beat somebody. 6,500. Here we go. I'll succeed 500 out of it. 55 now. 6,000. I'll 6,000 out of it. Say going to be 6,000 out of it. The need to beat somebody. 6,000. Yes, sir.
I tell you what, if you're looking for a broodmare possibilities, it's all here right in front of you.
5,500 on Mr. Joe and everybody else is out. Here we go. 6,000 out of it. I'll 6,000 out of it. Down out of it. 6,000 out of it. 50, 700. Here's 700 out of it. 777 again. The need to beat 70. You good, Joe? Had somebody get 55 now. 7. Thank you there. Yes, sir. 55, 50, 700. Here's 700 out of 55 now. 7. Everybody else. Here we go. Here's 700 out of 7. She's for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Now 700 out of 55 now. 7. Somebody get the need to beat 700 out of 7. 7. Somebody get the need to beat 60, 50, 700. No, 3. Everybody else. Here's 700 out of it. 57 now. Now, sir. Here's 6,000 out of it. Now 6,000 out of it. The need to beat somebody get 6,000 out of it. 6, 6, 6. Somebody get 6,000. Thank you. Now 5. That'll succeed. 5 out of it. The need to beat somebody get 65. Do it again. Here we go. 2. I'll succeed. 200 out of it. 2. Somebody get 60. 200 down here. Everybody else succeed. 200 down here now. Sort of right there. 6,000 out of Joe Schwery. Good job. Next one.
67. The next one is TBL Epic Lord. Here's going to be a thin blue line stable consignment. Lordy, Swan for all. Political brief and impressive young stallion prospect from the red hot Lordy bloodline. 267.
Lordy. Has somebody got the need to beat somebody get 30, 20, 10,000 out of 10. 2. Let's go. 2,000 out of it. Down out of it. 2, 3, 33. Par going to be poured down out of it. 3, 25, 33, 35. Somebody get 3,500 out of it. 3, 3,500. 3,500 now. 4,000 out of the par going to be poured. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. The need to beat somebody get 4,000 out of it. 4,000.
I can guarantee you that. You're going to like him, huh?
4,000 out of the par. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Down 35 now. Par going to be poured. Somebody get 4,000. He's loving his life, guys. Look at. Here we go. 35 going to be poured. 4,000 out of the 30. 750. Here's 7.5. Have it. The need to beat now. Par going to be 4,000 out of it. Get 45. 4,500 out of it. Get 45. Have it. The need to now. 5. Here's 5,000 now. 50. 500. 55. Have it. The need to beat somebody get 55. 55. Out of it. Get 55. Do it. Anybody else? Here we go. 55. Sold. 5,000 out of right here. You got him. Good job. 5,000. Next horse.
268 is perfectly cute. Here's a Lanchester Equine Consignment GameStop. Dewey Cheatham and Howe. SJ's photo. The perfect cheat mare is this one. Bay Filly coming on in. Fold in February. Here's one sharp GameStop Filly.
The GameStop, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Has somebody get the need to beat somebody get about a Philly. Has somebody get 20, 10,000, 5. 5,000 out of the 5, 2, 2,000 out of the 2, 3, 3. Somebody get 3 down, 4. Going to be 3, 4, 4. You out again. Going to be 4,000 out of the 3, 3,500. 3,500 out of the 45, 45. Somebody get the need to beat 4,500 out of the 45. The need to beat 4,500. 4,500 out of the need to beat somebody get 4,500 out of the 4, 45. With the need to beat 4,500 out of it. Get 4,000. Go ahead.
Sister, maternal sister to that liver chestnut one. And yes. You know what? That brought what? 40,000 at the trotting sale. You've got ladies and gentlemen here. And she's not liver chestnut.
There's money on the table, guys. Look in. Here we go. 35. 4. He wants to get 4,000. 4,000 out of it. Down out of it. 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 4, 4, 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 3,500 out of the 4. Did you say 4,000 out of it? 4,000 out of the 4, 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000. Yes, 35 behind us. Everybody else is out. 4,000.
Yes, it's a filly.
4,000 out of the 4, guys. Here we go. 4,000 out of the 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Good. Somebody get 4,000 out of down here to heaven. And also 4,000 out of down here. Sort of 3,500 out of behind the block. Thank you. Down your blick.
The next one is going to be a Ben Stolz Fish Consignment. Balance the rails. A brown filly by Big Sky Boss Man by Devious Man. And Malabar Man in the bottom side. Designer Lindy and Donna Rail. Big solid filly with a ton of potential. And yes, she's got some old pedigree to her.
Yes, sir, guys. 269. Here we go. Has somebody get the need to beat? Somebody got how much here? Has somebody get 10,000 out of the 10, 5, 3. 3,000 out of the 3, 2. 2,000. Now 5. Has somebody get 2,500 out of 3. 3,000 out of the 3, 3, 3. Has somebody get 3 out, Arlen. 3,000 out of the 25, 3. Going to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 3. 3,000 out of the 3. Going to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of you guys all out. Here we go. 3,000 out of 3,000 out of the 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000. Nope, you're out. You're going to be 3. You're 3,000 out of 10 of a down. Out of it. 3, 3. Go ahead.
Boys, yes, sir. You're falling flat off the plane right now. We've got the last 15 head in the ring. We've got a beautiful filly in the ring. That's big. Exactly. That's long. Broodmare potential.
Yes, 2,500 only. Head out 3,000. 3,000 out of the 3. Going to be 335. And somebody get 3,500 out of the 5. The need to beat. Somebody get 3,500 out of the 35. 35. 4,000 out of the 4. 4. Somebody get the need to beat. 4,000 out of 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get the need to beat. Somebody get 34. 4,000. 37. 700 out of the 35. 37. Somebody get the need to beat. 700. 3,700 out here to heaven. What else? 3,700 out here. Sort of right there at 3,500 right back here. I would have liked to, Arlen. Next horse.
270, the next one, Chelsea Stars. You gave them plenty of time. I mean, they could have go change the baby's diaper, come back, and still bid. 4 Stars, Robro, Cadabra, Donna Rail. I tell you, here's a good bred colt coming in next. Come on, Stars.
Yes, sir, guys. 270 is in. Here we go. And then a 4 stars robot. Here's something better.
Really good mare, and I tell you what, this is the biggest 4 stars robot we've had here today.
As the yearling guys look in, here we go. And somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get how much here? And somebody get 20,000 out of 10,000 out of 5. Let's go. 5,000 out of 5, 2,000 out of 3, 4. 3, 4. Somebody get 4 pound. Somebody get 4, 4, 4. Get to be 4. Somebody get 4 pound. Somebody get 4, 4. Somebody get the D to beat 4, 5. 5,000 out of 4, 5. Somebody get the D to beat 3, 35. Somebody get the D to beat 4, 45, 45. Somebody get the D to beat 4,500. 4,500 out of 45. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 4,500 out of 45. 45 out of 4,500. 45. Thank you. Now 5. 5,000 out of 5. Get to be 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of 5. Somebody get the D. Go ahead.
Probably the biggest stud coat we have here by 4 stars rover. You guys can do whatever you want, but take them home and cut them, and I guarantee you're going to love them. He's going to make one good.
There's the money maker, guys. 4,500 only. Now 5,000 out of 5. Get to be 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of 5. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get 5,000 out of 5. Here we go. Anybody else here? 5,000 out of 45. Get to be 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of 5. Somebody get the D to beat 5,000. 5,000 out of 47. 5. 7,500 out of 47. Now 5. Get to be 5,000 out of 30 out again. Get to be 5. Out of 55. Give me 5,500 out of 5,000. 5,000 out of if you want it. Here we go. 5,000 out of 5. You're out, guys. No mistakes. You are out. 5,000. You want it? 5,000 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get down 2. Yes, sir. Has somebody get 52. Now 55. Out of 500 out of 5. Have it at the D to beat. Somebody get 52. 55. 55. Out of it. Get 5,500. 55. Got you in 52 right there. 5,500. Out 5,500. Out of it. Get 5. Have it at the D to beat. Out again on it. 5,500. Anybody else here? Good. Somebody get 5,500 down here. She's going to sell. Anybody else? 5,500 down here. Sold. $5,200 right there. You got them, guys. Good work. 5,200. Much obliged.
Number 271 is going to be MDS Madam Diamond. Here's a brown coat foaled in February by Newtown Cheetah. On the bottom side, Adam T. Balanced image. Unique pedigree going back to Angus Hall. Small bump on the front legs, nothing to worry about. Yep, guaranteed to be sound. Here's a nice stud coat.
271 cent. How's somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get how much? Here. How's somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get 10,000. 5, 2. 2,000 out of 2, 3. Somebody get 25. How about the D to beat it? 5. Now 3. 3,000 out of 25 out of 3. Get to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 3. Out of it. Get 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of 3. 3,000 out of 3,000 out of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 3,000. 3,000 out of 3. Get to be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 3. Somebody get the D to beat it.
Outline them. Look at that top line. Gonna have a headset. You're gonna like them.
Guys, you got all the pedigree you're looking for. Here we go. 3,000 at it. 3,000 at it. 3. Somebody get the D to beat it. He'll make a good buggy horse. Here we go. 3,000 at it. 3,000 at it. Out of it down. Not to beat it. 25. 3. Gonna be 20. 3. Thank you. No 5. 3,500 at it. Get 3,500 out of it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 3,500 at it. Get 35. 35. Have it about 5. 2. 3,200 out of it. Oh, here we go. 3,200 down here. 3,200 down here. Sort of right there. 3,000. You bought him. Good job, Arlen. Yoder. That's right.
The next one is going to then come a star. Here's an Lanchester Equine Consignment of a colt foaled in April by 4 stars Robert with a hard rock and roll dam. Keystone Nordic second dam, a colt with a lot of grit. Bring on that big colt, guys. Then came a star.
272. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get, here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat it? 15,000 out of 5. 2,000 out of 2. Somebody get 2. Now 5. Has somebody get 25. 3,000. Now 5. 3,500 out of it. Get 35. You out again, Joe. Going to be 35. Now 4. 4,000 out of 4. 5,000 out of 5. Have it the D to beat it. Somebody get 5,000 out of it. Get 4,500. And now 5. 55. 500 out of it. Get 55. Have it. You good for 45. Got you in 45. Thank you. Now 5. 5,000 out of 5. 500 out of now 6. 6,000 out of it. Get 6,000. Now 5. Somebody get 65. 65. You all both ways down here now. 6,500. Now 6,500 out of it. Get 65. Have it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 65. You out there. 6,500 out of it. Get 65. 65. 2. Try 2. 200 out of 62. 62. Somebody get 2. 60. Now 5. Somebody get 65. 65. Have it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 6,500. It's all header. 6,500. 65. Have it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 65. 65. The door's wide open. Anybody else in it? Here we go. 6,500. 6,500 out of it. Get 500. The D. Good header. Somebody get 6,500 down here. 6,500 down here now. Sort of right there. $6,200 right side. Right side VIP. Next one.
73. The next one is Sierra's Messenger. Melvin Myler Consignment. Mount Vernon Farm. This is won by Sierra's Flashback with a Conway Hall dam. Carry the message. Second dam. Softly and tenderly.
Alrighty. You done talking or what?
Look at this big, good-looking dude.
Woo! 273, guys. Good things take time. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get them out. How much? Here. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get 25,000. Hit 10,000 out of 10, 2. Hit 2,000 out of 10, 2. Now 3. Now 3,000. Now 5 going to be 575, 7,500 out of it. 75, 6,000. Yes, sir. 6,000 out of 5, 6. Hit 6,000 out of 5. And that's going to be 6,000 now 7. Hit 7,000 out of 6, 7. Somebody get the D to B to 7, 7. 8 out of the D pound out of it. Get the D to B to somebody get 8 pound out of it. Get D out of the D pound out of it. Get D to pound. Somebody get 8,000. Hit 8,000. Now 9. Hit 9,000 out of the 9. Somebody get 9 pound out of it. Get the D to don't miss this card. Here we go. 9,000 out of it. 9,000 out of the DD5, 85 out of the DD500 out of the DD5, 8,500, now 9. 9,000 out of the 9 out of it. Give it 9,000 out of the 9. Do it. Here we go. I guess
to roll the dice on. Here's one to roll the dice on. He can trot up a storm, but not only that, he looks the part.
Check out his size, guys. Yes, 8,000 out of 85. Now 9. 9,000 out of you got to be 9. Somebody get a pound out of 8,500 right here. 9,000. 9,000 out of the 9 out of it. 9. Somebody get 9,000 out of what he say. Somebody get 85 down. Yes, 87. Now 9. Nope, you're out back here. 87. You're going to be 9. 9,000 out of the 9. Going to be 9. Somebody get 9,000. 87 on Daniel King. Everybody else is out. Going to be 9,000 out of 9,000 out of now 10. 10,000 out of the 10. Somebody get 95. 9,500 out of 9,500 out of it. Get 500. Pressure's on. Now don't be the backup better. Be the winner today. Here we go. 9,500. 9,500 out of 9,500 out of it. Now 10. 10,000 out of the 10. Somebody get the D to B. Somebody get 10,000 out of the 10. Somebody get 10,000 out of the 97. 97. I'll do it slow. 97. 50. 7.5. Have it about half. Out of it. 7.5. Have it about the D to B to 97. 50. 9,750. Set down. 9,750. Sold 9,500 out of Joe Schwery. Good job way out there. Good work.
74. The next one is Prince Cause. RT and Amos J. Stoltz, Fiskin, Salmon, Narvon, PA, but Dream on Cause with a jitterbug dam end overhaul. Second dam. If you like them big, black, and up-headed, I invite you to look in.
There you go. Yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to B to somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to B to somebody get 25, 10, 10,000 out of the 10, 10, 5, 5,000 out of get 3, 5, 7, 6,000 out of it, get 5, 6,000 out of it, get the D to B to somebody get 6,000 out of the 5, 6, 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of it, get the D to now 7, somebody get 7 out of it, get 7 now 8,000 out of the D out of the D to pound, somebody get D to pound about it, to D to B to do it, somebody get 8 pound out of it, get 7, 75, 7,500 out of 7,500, 7,500 out of it, get 500 out of it, go ahead.
We would have bring in a 2-year-old next year, a gelding looking like this. I mean, everybody would just, it's all there.
Black. It's all here, guys. Dream on, guys. Here we go. 7,000 only, and now 5. It's 78,500. He wants to talk through the mic. 78,500. It's 78,500. But the D to B to somebody get 7,500 out of the 5. Out of get 75. 75. It's all back here, guys. You're all out up front. Here we go. 7,500. It's 7,500 out of get 5. Out of the D to B to somebody get 75. 75. 2. That's 78. 2. Somebody get 7,200 out of the 2. Anybody else in the crowd? Here we go. That's 7,200 down here now. 7,200 down here now. Sold them right there. 7,000 out of back here. Good job. Down your click. Next one.
275 Night Storm. Here's going to be a John Byler consignment. This is going to be a filly by Hal Stormy with a hand tap whole mother. Grace second name. Out of a big hot driving mare that look at this filly. Make a good driving horse for somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're getting better, guys, as we go. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to B to somebody get how much? Here. Has somebody get the D to B to somebody get 30,000 out of. Has somebody get 10, 10,000 out of the 5. Let's go. Hit 5,000 out of the 5. 5 with the D to B to 2. 2,000 now 3. Out 3 now 5 going to be 5. Somebody get 5,000 out of 3. 4. Has somebody get 4,000. Somebody get 4. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4 grand here. Hit 4,000 out of the 4 going to be 4. Somebody get the D to B to somebody have it about. Somebody get 4,000. Somebody get 3,500. Why not? Hit 30. Go ahead.
Hey, her dam is loved by Lindy Mare. Tell you what. Here's a really good filly.
Exactly.
Good video. Got a sweet running gear. Here's a really good filly.
Help yourself, guys, for nothing at all. 3,000, 3,500. 3,500 out of it. Get 500 with the D to B to somebody get 3,500 out of the 35. 4,000 out of the 4. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get the D to B to somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get 4. 4 have it with the D to B to somebody get 4,000. Here we go. 4,000 out of the 750, I guess here. Yes, 7. Now 4. 4,000 out of the 4. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. The D to B to somebody get 4,000. Don't let her slip away. Here we go. 4,000 out of it. 4,000 out of it. Down out of it. 4. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of down here. Good. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4 going to be 4. Yes, sir. Somebody get 4,000 out of down here. Sold 37.50 right back here. Good job. Thanks for the good consignment. You bet. Good work.
Number 376 is going to be Blackout's Tequila. Here's going to be a black filly foaled in April by Agent Blackout with an Archangel Dam. Got a Cadabra second dam, a black filly out of a fun, smart thinking mare. Bring her on up, and ladies and gentlemen, Agent Blackout and a filly and ready to go.
There she goes, guys. Have a look. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to B to how much? Here. Has somebody get 50,000 out of 50,000 out of good 10, 10,000 out of 5. Let's go from there. 5,000 out of 2, 3. Out 2, 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 3, 5. Somebody get 5 now. 6,000 out of now 7. Get 7,000 out of it. Get 6, 7. Somebody get the D to B to 6, 7. Somebody get 7 out of it. Get 7,000 out of 7,000. Get 7,000 out of 6, 7. Somebody get the D to D to 7. Money's on me. You guys are out. Here we go. 7,000 netter. Here's 7,000 netter. Money to 7. Somebody get the D to 7,000 netter. Go ahead.
Blackout, Arch Angel, Cadabra. Here's one to bring back next year as a 2-year-old. That's all I'm going to say. Nice refinement on the bottom end. She's got a big front end, too.
Absolutely. 6,000 all around. Now you're going to be 7. Here's 7,000 netter to 7. Somebody get the D to somebody get 7. You good there? Got you in 6 there. Yes, sir. Got you in 6 now. 7. Here's 7,000 netter to 7. Somebody get the got you in, sir. You good. Here's 6, 7. Here's 7 netter. Get the D to 6, 5. I get the yes, sir. Got you in for 6. You good. Here's 6, 7. Here's 7,000 netter to 7. Somebody get 6,500. Here's 6,500 netter. Get 65 netter. Get 65. Anybody else in the crowd, ladies and gentlemen? Agent Blackout. You've seen what they did yesterday. Have a look. Here we go. Here's 6,500 netter. Get 65 netter. Get 6,500. Now 6,500 netter. Get 500. The D to beat. Somebody get 65. Anybody else here? 62. Want to get 200 down here to help 62. Here's 200 netter. That's it. Somebody get 200 down here to help. Sold $6,000. You bought them right there. Good job. Yes, sir. 6,000. Next one.
77 break the do. Here's a Ben Stoltz Fish Consignment. This one by Breakout the Gold with a Dewey Cheatham Howe Dam. Cash All second dam. Here's a really good dam side to a nice colt. Sharp long neck colt with an excellent trotting gear. Here's 277. Pretty strip down the vase. Break the do.
Yes, sir. There you go. 277. Look at that strip. You bet. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get. Have a look. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get the D to beat. 15,000. You're 10. You're 10,000 out of the 10. 5,000 out of the 5. Did you say 2? You're 2,000 out of the 2. 25. Somebody get 25. 3,000 out of the 3. 35. Somebody get 3,500 out of the 35. 335. Out of the 5. Somebody get 35. 4. You're 4,000 out of the 4. Going to be 4,500. Now you out again. 4,500. 4,500. Thank you. Now 5. You're 5,000 out of the 5. 6,000 out of the 6. 7. Somebody get D. Somebody get D. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get D. Now not going to be down. Going to be down. Somebody get 9,000 out of. You're 9,000 out of the tag. Going to be down. Go ahead.
Strip down the face. 2 whites on the back. You got the size. You got the neck and the pretty head, boys. Take
it's going to be that way. Yes, sir. Somebody get the D. 8,000. 8,500. I'll do 8,500. Out of 8,500. Out of 8,500. Have it the D to beat. Somebody get 8,500. Out of 8,500. Have it 500. Out of 8,500. Out of the D. Darling is that you? 8,500. Yes, sir. 8,000 at all. And everybody else is out. 8,500. I'll do 8,500. Out of 8,500. Out of 8,500. Yes, sir. 2. And now 5. All in. Yes, 2. Now 5. 8,500. Out of 8,500. Out of the D to beat. Somebody get 8,500. Out of 8,500. Now 9,000. Out of the tag. Going to be down. Going to be down. Out of 9,000. Out of 9,000. Out of the 87. I'll do 87. 700 out of 87. 50. 8,700 to have it the D to beat. Somebody get 8,750. No 9,000 out of 9,000 out of that. Thank you. 595. 95. Have it the D to beat. Somebody get 9,500 out of 95. Have it 500. 500 out of 9,500 out of the D to beat. Somebody get 9,500 out of 9,500 out of the damn out of 9,500 out of that. That's sold 9,000 out of right there. You got them right there. Good job on the next one. Header.
Lot number 278. It's going to be Los Shadows Bentley. This is a Sam King consignment. Aquila King's doing the age of work on this colt. Foaled in April by Buffalina Hanover. Got a family firm side of the dam. Revolver side of the second dam. Here's lot number 278. Look at him. He's an April baby. Lot 278's in the ring.
I like this one. You pass. Somebody get the D to beat. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get 15,000 out of the 50 to beat 50. Get 5,000 out of the 5 2. I'll 2,000 out of the 2 3 2 3. Somebody get 3 down 3 4. Get 4,000 out of the 3 to 4. Going to be 4. Somebody get 4 down. Somebody get 3 4. Did you say 4 35 3500? I'll 3,500 out of the 3,500 out of the D to beat. Somebody get 3,500 out of the 3 35 35. Have it the D to beat. 3,500. I'll 3,500 out of the 35 35. Out of the 3,500 out of the D to beat. Somebody get 3,500 out of the D to beat. 35. Joe's on you. 35. 35. Thank you. Now 4. 4,000 out of the 35. 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4 pound out of it. Get 4 going to be 4. Somebody get 4 4 the D to beat. 4,000. Go ahead.
A big strong buggy coat. He's got that Buffalo and Hanover goes back to Kent Paul guys. Here's a coat that's going to grow up long and stretchy for nothing.
But over 5,000 guys get 35. Going to be 4. We get 4,000 out of the 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of the 4. Somebody get the D to beat. 4,000 out of 37. 50. We get 37 half. Somebody get 3,700 to 57 half. 7 half. 35. Now 7 half. Here we go. We get 35 now. 7 half. Have it the D to beat. Somebody get 35 7 half. Have it about half. Somebody get 35 7 half. Have it the D to beat. 36. Everybody else in the bed. 3,600 out of the 35 now. 600 out of it. Get 600 down here. 3,600 down here. Sold them right there. 3,500. You bought them. Good job, Joe. Mr. Joe out there. You got
number 279 is going to be Overlook Royalty, a Stormy Ridge table consignment from Center Hall, Pennsylvania. Going to be a gelding. He's folded in May. He's by SOS Overlook. He's got an RC Royalty mother with a Conway Hall second dam. Guys, look at this one. Look at the pedigree. Majestic Monarch. RC Royalty. Is he ever big and upstanding? Wow, look at this.
279 again. guys. Yes, sir. Has somebody got the need to beat it? Somebody got how much here? Has somebody got the need to beat it? 10,000 at it. With 10,000 at it at 5, 2. With 2,000 at it at 2. 25. Now 3. Now 25, 3. Somebody get 3,000 at it at 25, 3. Gonna be 3. Somebody get 3,000 at it. Somebody get 3, 3, 3. 35. Thank you. Now 3,500 at it. Get 3,500 at it. 3,500 at the need to beat it. Somebody get 3,500 at it. 500 at it. Somebody get 3,500 at it. 35, 35 at it. Somebody get 3,500. 3,500 at it. 35, 3, 3. Somebody get the need to beat it. 35, 32 if you want it. 38, 200 at it. 2. Are we good? Somebody get 30. Yes, sir. Go ahead. You
Boys, here's one to take home, castrate him, put him in the buggy for a year, 2 years, 3 years if that's what you want to do, whatever you want to do with it. But there's money to be made on a quality young individual like this. No apologies. He's clean to the ground. There's a good-looking individual.
3,000 on it. 3,200. Yes, 3,000 on Joe. Everybody else is out. 32, 50. I'll 2 to have. Have it at the need to beat it. Somebody get 32, 50, 50. Somebody get 3, 32, 32, 3,200 at it upon 31, 31. If you want a 31, 100. 30 now, 3. 3,300 at it. 3 gonna be 3. Somebody get 3,300 at it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3. You almost had him, sir. Now don't miss him. 3,300 out of the 31, 33. Somebody get 3,300 down here. 3,300 down here now. 3,100. That did it. 31. And goes out to Joe Schwery. Thank you.
Lot number 280 is going to be Flashing King. This is an Lanchester equine agent on this one here. Going to be a colt foaled in April, guys, by Sierra's Flashback. On the bottom side, Bomb Algebra is going to be the Sarah the Dam, and Armbrook Helm is going to be the second dam there. Lot number 280, we got a dark colored gelding in the ring. He's the Sierra's Flashback.
Yes, sir, guys. Look in. Here we go. All right. You pass. Somebody get the need to beat it. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the need to beat it. Somebody get 5,000 at 3, 2. I'll 2,000 at it. 25 now 3. 3,000 at it. 25, 33. Somebody get 3,000 at it. Somebody get 3, 3. I'll Joe. Somebody get 3,000 at it. 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000 at it. I'll 3,000 at it. Guys, look at the color. Here we go. 3,000 at it. 3,000 at it. 325 gonna be 3. Somebody get 3,000 at it. Somebody get 300 at it. Somebody get 3, 3, 3, 3. Somebody get 3,000. I'll 3,000 at it. Out of a down out of me to 3. 3,000 at it. 3 gonna be 3. Somebody, yes, sir.
Sam, I'm going to tell you one thing, guys. Do your homework. We were talking about the bottom side yesterday. That Trotting Queen is a full sister to Trotting Kayla, guys. That's the damn side to this beautiful individual. He's a Flashback. Give this colt a chance. He's going to surprise you.
Take advantage of the price, guys. Look in. 3,000 at 3,500. 3,500 at it. 3,500 at it. 500 at the DDB. It's all in. 3,500. 3,500 at it. 2 to have. Somebody get 3,200 at it. Beat it. No, 5. Thank you. 3,500. 4,000 at it. For you out again, sir. 37 for you. 3,700. 700 at it. 7. Somebody get the DDB. Somebody get 37 at it. No, sorry. 3 down. 3,700. 700 at it. 35. 3,700 down to you. Somebody get 35. 3,700. It's all Daniel King. Everybody else is out. 35. 37. 50. 7.5. Having at the DDB. Somebody get 3,750 down here to have. So 3,500 down. That's it right there. Good work, young man. Yes, sir. Henner.
Lot number 281 is going to be Amber Haley in a smoker consignment. There you go, guys. He's going to be a CT Canabra. This is a filly. Foaled in June, guys. EL Titan Dam and Overhaul second dam. She has a ton of sense. It is full of power. She's going to be a late June filly. She's lot number 281 by the Cadabra Son.
There she comes. There she comes. You pass. Somebody get the need to somebody get how much here? Somebody get the need to beat it. 20, 10. You're 10,000 out of 10, 10, 10. Somebody get the down out of get 5,000 out of 500 of the need to beat it. Somebody get 1,000 out of who's that out there in the black shirt? 5,000 2. I'll tell you 3. I'll tell you 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of new hat. No, has somebody get to you 2,500. It's 500 out of 2,500 of the need to beat it. Somebody get 25 3. Thank you. I'll 3. Oh, it's Vern. Has somebody get 25 3. Well, 3,000 out of 3, 3 gonna be 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of somebody get 3, 3, 35 gonna be 30. Now do it again. 3,500. I'll 3,500 out of get 3,500 out of it. Working the little bird. Here we go. Somebody get 3,500. I'll 3,500 out of get 3,500 out of body. No 5. Thank you. No 4. I'll 4,000 out of 4,000 out of it. Down 4 gonna be 4. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get the need to beat it. 4,000 out of it. Thank you. Out 2. Yes, sir. 2. Somebody get 32, 35. Is that right? 32, 35. 3,500 out of 35. Now 4. Now you're going to be 4. 4,000 out of 4. Don't let him do that to you. 4,000. I'll do 7 if you want to do it slow. 3,700. 700 out of 7. Somebody get the need to beat it. 7. 35 down 7. Somebody get 700. Thank you anyway. Somebody get 37. Somebody get the need to beat it. 3,700 down here. 3,700 down here. Yes, sir. 37. Go ahead.
She's got quite a dam. As a 3-year-old, her dam sold for over 20,000, guys. I don't know if that makes any difference or not if they're out of a pacing bed or whatever. Here we got a dam side to back it up. We got a sharp fill in the ring.
We're selling it. We're selling it 50, ladies and gentlemen. 35. Yes, sir. 4. 37. 4. 4,000 out of the park. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Get the need to beat it. 4,000 out of Arnold. You lead again. 4,000 out of the park. Somebody get 4,000 out of it. Down, out of it, down, out of it. 4. 37. You're going to be 4. 4. Thank you. No 5. New 5. 502. Out of 42. I'll 200 out of 2. You said that before. How am I supposed to believe it? 4,200. I'll tell you, somebody get 4,200 down to 2. Somebody get 4,200 down here now. But else 4,200 down here now. Sold them down here, 4,000 out of behind the block. Thank you. 4,000 out of much obliged. Next one.
Oh, we're in the Hackney Pony business, guys. Have a look here. My, oh my, 282 BSA Explosion. This is going to be a Levi Michael Fisher consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. We got a filly that's going to be sharp as a tack. She's a February baby. She's a perfect popper. She's got a Conway Hall mother. Giant hit second dam. Keen upright filly with a star through whites. Ladies and gentlemen, check in. I mean, sharp or what? Wow.
Yes, sir, guys. Look at 282 Explosion. Has somebody get the D to beat? Somebody get 15,000 out of you 10. I'll 10,000 out of 10. 5. Let's go 2. I'll 2 3. 3,000 out of 3. Par going to be par 5. I say. 6,000 out of. Did you say 6? 6,000. Now 7. 7,000 out of 6 7. Somebody get the D to beat 6 7. It's all burned. You're out only. 6 7. 7,000 out of 6 7. Somebody get the D to beat 6,500. Out of 6,500. Somebody get 500 with the D to beat. Somebody get you good. Burn. 6,000 out of 65. Somebody get the D to good. Somebody get 5. 5,500. Out of 5,500. Somebody get 555. Quiet and Philly. Here now say. 6,000 out of that. But down on to beat 6,000. Somebody get the D to beat 6,000. 6,000. Go ahead.
Guys, we all have a pick. I realize that. But did we have a sharper head and neck of the ring all day long? My, oh my. This filly's going to grow up. She's going to surprise you. Picture her in harness in a year from now.
Exactly. Watch those ears, guys. Look at that spawn. 58, 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look here. Here we go. 6,000 out of that. But down on to beat 6,000. Here we go. 6,000 out of that. But down 7. 150. 700. 750. 50 to beat 50. 57 half. Having a bad half. That 50. 7 half. 7 half. That 55. 57 half. Having a beat to beat 55. 50. 750. Are you through? Are you done? 57. 50. 7 half. Having a bad half. That 55. Now 7 half. She's not tired of it. Here we go. 57. You good on it? 700 out of 50. 750 down here to have. Sold 50. $500 right there. Good job. 50. $500 all in you.
Lot number 283 is going to be Dream On Miller. This is a colt. He's going to be a May baby. He's consigned by David Troy. Lanchester Equine still on the work on this Dream On cause. Colt on the bottom side. Windsong Esper. Royal Strength second day. OCDs were removed. He's going to be clean and good to go. He is 283, and he has another big, strong.
Wow. Yes, sir. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get 5,000. Yep, 10,000 out of 10. 5. Let's go. 5,000 out of 2. I'll tell you 3. I'll tell you 3. Somebody get 3,000 out of it. Get 25, 2,500 out of 3. Has somebody get 3,000 out of it? Get 3,500 out of it. Get the D to beat it. Somebody get 3,000 and now 5, 35, 35. Have it with the D to beat it. 3,500. I'll 35. Now 4. 4,000 out of the 4. Now 5. 5,000 out of the 5. Get to be 5. 6,000 out of the 5. Going to be saying, look at that strip guy, look at that chrome. Here we go. 555. Out of 55. Now 6. 6,000 out of that. A bit down. On a beat. 6,000 out of it. Get the D to beat 6,000. Hang it there, sir. Yells out now 5. Out of 6,500 out of it. Get 85. 6,500 out of 6,500. Out of 6,500 out of it. Get 500 with the D to beat. Somebody get 65. She's going to sell. Gamble high. 6,500 out. 2 to have if you want to do it quick. 6,250. 2 to have that. Get 6,250 down here now. 6,250 down here. Have you wanted somebody get 6,250 down here now? Sort of right there. 6,000 out. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Nice work. Next one.
Lot number 284. This is going to be LB Princess, Lee and Stoltzfus consignment. Sandy Hill's still on the work on this filly. She's going to be a May baby by Dr. Pepper. She's got a muscle mass. Mother Angus Hall, second dam. Leroy's brothers drives the dam to this one. He said one will of a big buggy mare, guys. Look at the strip in the face. She's a Dr. Pepper, and I mean a sharp Dr. Pepper.
Yes, sir, guys. 284 said we're on the home stretch. Have a look. Here we go. Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody got how much here? Has somebody get the D to beat it? Somebody get 20,000. 10,000 out of that. But down on to beat it 2. 2,000 out of the 2. 3. 3 pours. Somebody get 4 pounds. Somebody get 3 pours. Going to be pours. Somebody get 3. 35. 35. 4. 45. Going to be 45. 45. 45. 45. Now 5. 5,000 out of the 5. Do it again. Get the D to beat it. 45. Going to be 5. Somebody get the D to beat it. 5,000 out of 50. 500. 50. 500. Now 60. 6,000 out of the 67 with the D to beat it. 6,000 out of 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of that. But down out of it. The D to beat it. Somebody get 6,000 out of it. Get 55. Now 6. 6,000 out of down here to have it. 6,000 out of it. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Let's get in on this nice filly here. Look at the way she's built. Look at the shoulder. Look at the neck. Look at the strip in the eyes. There's quite an individual, guys. This is a filly that's going to grow up. She's going to drive. She's going to look through the bridle. Somebody's missing the boat. We got an opportunity, guys.
Yes, sir. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000 out of the 55. Going to be 6,000 out of the 6. Going to be 6,000 out of it. The D to beat 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of that. But down out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, look at here's the better bear. Somebody gets 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of it. The D to beat. Somebody gets 6,000. 6,000 out of it. Get the D to beat. Somebody gets 6,000 out of down here now. 6,000 out of down here now. So 5,500 right there. 5,500. Joe Yoder, thank you.
Lot number 285 is going to be Glenn Stargaze, and the Glen Stable Consignment Red Crest Stable is going to do the work on this goat. This is a filly. Going to be a February baby by 4 Stars Ruber. Here comes the 4 Stars Ruber filly. Swan fur on the bottom side. She's got a down a real second name. She's a well-built filly that shows a lot of potential. She's not. We got a big 4 Stars Ruber. Guys, have a look here. Wow.
If you're here for a filly today, here's your chance. This is the one, guys. Have a look. We got only 3 left. Here we go. Will somebody get the D-to-B? Somebody get how much here? Has somebody get the D-to-B? 30,000 at it. Up to 2. Look at that size. 10. 5,000 at it. 5. Somebody get 5. 6,000. Somebody get 5 to see. Now 7. 7,000 at it. 7. Somebody get 7. Somebody get 7. Somebody get the D-to-B to 7 down. You're out again. Now 8. Out 8,000 at it. D. 10. Going to be 10. 10. Now 12. Going to be 12. 5. 15 down at it. Now 20. Up to 2,000 at it. 17.5. I'll hold the body. You guys all out. 17.5. Somebody get 50 to 17. 17.5. Having a bit. Somebody get 15, now 20. That's 2,000 out of 20. Going to be 20. Do it. Somebody get 20 pounds. Go ahead.
Samuel, everybody loves these 4 Stars Ruber, but they always say one thing. I wish they were bigger. Here we got a big 4 Stars Ruber filly. Look at the stretch of the filly. Look at the neck. Look at the head.
Absolutely.
She's going to be an incredible buggy machine.
Absolutely, guys. 17.5, now 20. Yes, 20, now 5. That's 5,000 out. I'll hold the body. You're all out. Here we go. 30. 38,000 out of 30. Going to be 30. Do it. 30. 2.5. And out 5. That's it. Yes, 27.5. Now you're going to be 30. That's 27.5. 30 down. You're out. 38,000 out of 7. Somebody get the D-to-B. Somebody get 30. 30 grand. Here we go. 38,000 out of 30. Somebody get 30. You want them? Here we go. 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 30. 30 down at the D-to-B. Somebody get 30. 30 down. Somebody get 30. Don't miss it now. Why not? 38,000 out of 29 if you want to do it quick. That's 29,000 out of 20 down. 20 down. 20 down. Down at somebody get the D-to-B. Now 30. 30,000. Just do it again. Yes, sir. Scare them away. 30. 38,000 out of 30. 30 down. Somebody get 30. 30. Yes, sir. Hang it there, sir. Yes, sir. 30,000 out of the 30. Somebody get 30. 30. Somebody get. No, hey, it worked. Now 2.5. At 32. Hey, we're going to do that again. 32.5. You're out. At 32.5. At 32.5. Having a bit the D-to-B. Somebody get 32.5. At 2.5. Having a bit the D-to-B. Somebody get 31. Now 1 on. 31,000. If you want to do it quick. 31,000 out of down here now. 31,000 out of 31,000 out of. Is he done? 31,000 out of. Is he done? 31,000. Yes, sir. Yes, here we go. Somebody get 31,000 out of down here now. Sold it to you. 30,000 out of. Good work, man. Yes, sir. 30,000. All right, next one. 2 more left.
Thank you there. You bought a great filly there. Lot number 286 is going to be Earl's Girl. This is an agent, Lanchester Equine, still on the work on this filly. She's going to be a March baby. We got you. A muscle massive filly. She's got an Angus Hall mother. Look at the second down. Westgate Crown. This is going to be a big, stretchy, massive filly. We have a full brother at home that drives exceptionally good, guys. She is a muscle massive filly and a big filly.
Muscle massive deluxe. Yep. Somebody get the D-to-B. Somebody get how much here? Somebody get the D-to-B. 25,000. Give 10. Give 10,000 out of the 10. 10. 2. Let's go. 2,000 out of the 10. 3. 3. Somebody get 3 down. 3. 4. Going to be 4. 4. 5. Going to be 5. 75. 75. And now did you say 6 out? Now 85 out of 8500 out of the D-to-B. Somebody get 500. 500 out of 8500 out of the D-to-B. Somebody get 8,000 out of the D-75 now. Hey, 8,000. Go ahead.
Guys, there's high risk and there's low risk. Here's a low risk investment. She's a muscle massive. They're proven. They're consistent. They're going to do you a lot of good. Here's a filly that's going to go one direction, guys.
Yes, 8,000 behind the block. You're out. 8,500. Out of 8,500 out of 8,500 out of the D-to-B. Yes, sir. Now 9. 9,000 out of the D-to-B. 500 out of the D-to-B. 9,000 out of do it. Here we go. 9,000 out of the D-to-B. Somebody get 1,000. Don't miss her now. 9,000 out of the D-to-B. Yes, sir, guys. Yeah, but the D-to-B. Hey, is that right? This is the last horse of the day. Yes, sir. Had somebody get 9,000 out of 87.50 on a quick cash deal if you want it. Yes, 87.50. Somebody get 87.50. 87.50. Down here. Have 87 on the phone there. Yes, 87.50 down of this. Do it. Here we go. 87.50. 87.00 to have it above. Have that good. Yes, sir. Thank you. Now, going to be down. Out of the D-to-B. 9,000 out of 9,000 out of the going to be down. Somebody get down out of the D-to-B to 9,000. Yes, sir. 98, 88. And now you're going to be 9,000. Yes, sir. 9,000 out of the going to be down. She is going to sell. Thank you. Now, 9,200 out of the D-to-B to 2 to have. Yeah, be the winner. Let's go. Thank you. Now, 500 out of the D-to-B. Don't let him do it to you. 9,500 out here now. 9,500 there, yes, sir. 3. Now you're going to be 5. 95. Now 5. Going to be 4. 9,400 out of the 3. 4. Going to be 4. Somebody 9,400 anybody else. Here we go. Last call. 9,400 down here now. 9,400 down here now. So, $9,300 right there on the VIP right side. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the last horse of the day, but we got that mid-high yearling sale number to sell yet, guys. The deadline is on Monday. So buy this spot right here, put a yearling in. It's a very sought-after number. You're buying one number to the 2026 mid-high yearling sale.
There you go, guys. You've had. All right. Yes, sir. Somebody get the D-to-B. Somebody get. Here we go. Somebody get 5,000 out of. Get 3. 3,000 out of 2. 1. 1,000 out of the 1. Going to be 1. What do you say? 150. 1500, everybody get 15 a pound, 1500, everybody get 50, to beat it, 1500, 1500, everybody get 10, 12 and a half, 15, a two, gonna be two, thank you, 2500, everybody get two, 2500, 25, got a Memorial Sill looking at 25, I'm sorry.
For the middle high, you're middle high. Guys, it's almost impossible to get in this sill. Buy this number, guys, and take a highlight. You'll be in for life.
2200 right here. You're going to be 25. 2500, everybody get 500 at the D to beat it. 25, that once in a lifetime opportunity. Don't miss them down. 2500, everybody get 500 at the D to beat it. 500 get 5, somebody get 23. 300, everybody get 3, 23, 23. Thank you, no 5. 2500 now yet again. Thank you, no 7. Somebody get 27. 50 to beat it. 7 half, 25. Now 7 half, guys. You want it? 27. 700 down to 2700. 2700 down to anybody else. Here we go. Last call. 2700 down to here now. 2700 down to here now. Sold right here. 2500 behind the block. 2500. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great day. Thanks for your support. My pleasure to serve. We'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. You've been a wonderful crowd the last 2 days. We had an outstanding outcome. I never dreamed it would be this great. We had a ton of fun. We sold a lot of good horses. Thanks again, guys. On your way out, grab your trash if you could, please. It'll save us a lot of work tonight and Monday when we come back to clean out. Thanks again. Have a great weekend, everybody.